Wait. There we are. We are live. What's up, world? Welcome back to Talk with Teezy. Venus versus Mars.
I ain't got a cup.
I'm about to start singing.
Oh, we got another guest. Doesn't matter.
Could be living a dream.
Oh, hell no.
Living a dream.
Hello, can y'all hear me?
We can't hear you, Teezy.
Okay.
Nate, you already know the drill. Come on, Nate.
It's been a while. Man. You got to go get the drink.
Teezy, get your mic right.
Teezy on mute. You like you told me you on mute.
Y'all can hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, I'm just making sure because y'all know my phone always been messing up all the time, so I'm trying to make sure.
Yeah, we just can't hold.
You got to
Yeah,
unplug that mic, Teezy. We still can't hear you. Oh, she done disappeared.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you now.
Can
We
you
can't
hear
see.
me? So now y'all can hear me?
Yep.
Like, yo, this is, I don't understand. All right, I'm glad y'all can hear me, but now y'all can't see me. All right, hold up. Okay, I'm back. Now y'all can hear me and see me, right?
And Tiff disappeared.
Yes.
We don't know what happened to Tiffany, though.
Tiffany, dang, no, this Kendra coming on. I don't know what happened to Hey sis.
Shoot. Hello.
Hey sis.
Hey y'all.
Okay, we gonna have to
What
start
up,
this
what up?
over.
What's up?
Hi Kia. Hi Ma. Okay, let's start this over because they couldn't hear me at first. So again, what's up, world? Thank you for tuning in to Talk with Teezy presents Venus versus Mars. It's been a minute. I am your host, Teezy. I'm in the building, ready for the topic tonight, which is a very, 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 very good topic. Of course, I have my guests with me, more like just a part of the Talk with Teezy family, I consider. I have Lorraine in the building. What's up, Lorraine? Level Up TV.
What up, what up, what up?
Oh, Lorraine.
Hey,
What's up to the people? All right,
Hello,
all right.
hello.
Then we got Hoodie Gang Nate. We have Hoodie Gang Nate in the
What up?
building.
What up, Nate?
Hey, Nate.
And then we have my sister Kendra in the building. What's up,
What up,
Kendra?
man?
Hey y'all. Hey y'all.
I don't know what happened to Tiffany. She was up here. I don't know.
Hey,
I was
Nate, I
playing
feel some
I was
type.
playing that new Sorry Not Sorry in the background, but
What up?
I feel some type of way, Nate. We the only ones without hands on this thing.
For real. For real.
the only one without what?
No.
Without
Look at
hands,
y'all.
like.
Wow, look at y'all.
Oh my gosh.
Look at
You
y'all.
see that?
We from the
You know,
island.
Looking
shining, yeah. It's like
Oh, sun kissed and stuff.
Hey.
those trips were well needed, both of them, right, sis? Right.
It looked like
All
they
Definitely,
was
right.
about to
How's
definitely.
everybody doing? What you say, Nate?
Cause y'all look like y'all had a ball out there.
We did. We had fun.
We have fun, relaxing, and just looking at the scenery and just being somewhere different and peace of mind. So I came back
You,
rejuvenated on the ones and twos. But how you guys doing out there, the viewers, the fans? That
Yo, move.
is time. Time. So when we talk about time, we talk about, of course, it's going to be about relationships. Is when is enough? Why do you stay? Time is a big factor as to why people stay in relationships, even if they're not happy. They might not want to be in that relationship no more. They might feel like they owe
Close the
that
door.
person
Close
something just
the
because they
door.
person put in that much time with them. So we're going to talk about time today because I think that that is something that either could hold people back from moving forward, or it could be a good thing as well too. So that is our topic because I've been having a lot of discussions even without the shows going moving forward for like the past month, and a lot of people that are in relationships, or even some single people, they talked about that a lot, about time and why they're in relationships that they may not even want to be in anymore. So I think that is a good topic that we would discuss.
okay.
What do you guys think? Oh, don't want to speak at once.
That's a good
Kendra,
topic
Lorray,
because it's happening a
Nikki.
lot. Hello, okay, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yep, we can hear you, sis.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Oh,
girl.
okay. No, I'm saying that is a good topic because we seeing it, we hear it, we've been through it, everybody, and it's like, why though? So, I mean, I hear other people's opinion on or facts on why they stay, but it's not really valid. Like you're not happy. So why would you stay with somebody because you've invested 5 plus, 10 plus years with somebody, or you got a kid by that person, or you feel like you may owe them some type of loyalty or something, but you're unhappy. You have a side nigga, you have a side female, and you're not happy. So why stay in that situation? You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Nobody got anything to
I
say?
think
Oh.
so. I'm like a silver lining type of person, you know. I try to look. I'm an optimist, so just to stay on the adverse and not just to be so negative about it. I think time is important, and it can play a part in um,
Mm-hmm.
having a sense of loyalty, having a sense of like I put in the work for this to develop. I think when you get to a point where you're not happy, I mean, all long term relationships have their ups and downs. Feel
Mm-hmm.
me? So I think it's important that if you do get to that feeling of that downtime, that you look to ways to improve your shit. You get what I'm saying? Instead of reverting to the side piece, go to therapy. Feel me? Figure out what it is that got y'all in that downtime. If you do think that time invested is important, you get what I'm saying?
Or if it's important, is it okay important, but is it worth it as well?
Right.
Like,
I think therapy will help you to see that. You get what I'm saying?
yeah, I get that therapy could help, but some shit is just like
The
we're not
signs
meant
just
to
be
be.
there.
You know what I'm saying? We're just not meant to be. We tried it, we did it. Now it's just like, okay, what's next? You know what I'm saying? Some shit just like, yeah, no, you're not happy. I'm not happy. We tried it, we did it. We're sleeping in different fucking beds. We're staying in the same house, but we're not happy. Now it's 10 years later. I've been in a situation where somebody told me he didn't want to start over because he didn't want to get to know anybody else because he wanted to, whatever we had going on, he wanted to make it work, and he didn't want to start all over. Like, well, that's life. We tried it didn't work. I'm unhappy. Shit is not working out. So why am I going to stay in something and I'm not happy? And like I said, if you try the therapy, if y'all married, you try the marriage counseling, and y'all did all that, and y'all still staying just because, that's where my point is. Like, I don't think that is. It's just like a waste of time in a sense. Like, I want to be happy. Time waits for no man. You know, that's meaning everybody.
Or woman.
Oh,
No. See, you didn't hear me. Man meaning everybody. That's why I would say time waits for no
Right.
man. Not meaning male and
I
female.
agree. Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? So that's why, because I see it, and it's just like, damn, how you at peace at your side chick house, but you got a whole house with a woman and a kid, and y'all, you know what I'm saying? Y'all living this life, and everybody, oh y'all cute family, but you happy and you content, and your heart is at the side piece house. Why stay? Why? Because this person held you down while you was at your lowest, or because vice versa, you know what I'm saying? Female, male.
I got so much to say, but my mother keep calling me.
What you
Y'all
just
finish
said,
talking.
what you just said is
I think
stay-
before we hear your perspective, Nate, because I know it's gonna be profound. You touched on a good point, like a guy saying that he don't want to start over and get to know somebody else. I think that's a big problem because we jump in the shit without the process, without getting to know somebody, and all of a sudden we in a relationship, and then like we
Know
wouldn't
shit
think
about
this
that
much
person.
and we took the time to vet their ass.
we don't do that no
You
more.
know
We
what I mean?
don't.
So I hear you. I hear you for sure.
It
What you
does
think?
it.
What you
It's
think?
like they jump right
Instead of
into it.
dating,
Jump right
you
into
jump
it.
in. Like you just said, he had the side piece house. So now
What you
after he
think, Nate? We can't hear
one
you, Nate.
person, once he leave one person, he gonna jump right into another
Hey,
relationship.
Nate, you muted, Nate.
He's already they're already in two relationships. So it's not like he's jumping. He's already in the relationship with the side piece and the girl. And his main chick. You know what I'm saying? And God knows whoever else, because he's not being satisfied. He's not getting what he's want or what he's looking for at home. So he's looking elsewhere, but he's continuing the relationship. They're continuing the relationship of what though? Who's happy?
Neither one.
This is, it's a miserable situation, yo.
So
Y'all both got to figure. Well, people got to figure out what makes them happy. Like why? Like you said, just to be in a relationship just because you're comfortable with
We
that
can't
person.
hear you, Nate.
Start over. You can't
I
hear
can
me.
hear you.
I think you.
Lorraine. No, I can hear you.
no,
Lorraine
right?
can.
Oh, I can't hear Nate.
Lorraine can't hear me.
Can y'all hear him?
Yeah, I can hear Nate.
Yes.
Oh shit! Damn, my shit fucking up. Sorry.
But yeah, that's the only reason
All
you're in
right.
a relationship is because you're comfortable.
I need to hear this brother because he
Ain't
be
gonna work
talking
out.
some good shit.
Hell yeah.
Let's fix it.
Okay, go ahead. Say it again, Nate.
If you just in a relationship because you're comfortable, you just don't want to go out and meet
Can't
new
wait.
people,
Can they hear us?
it ain't gonna work out. Yeah, I can hear ya. I mean, the goal is
Facts,
to
Nate.
grow together. And if you can't grow together, like if you're in a relationship
What's the
and one
point?
person is growing and the other person isn't growing, they
What's
need
the
somebody that can
point?
grow.
You feel me?
There's no point to it because you're gonna get tired of that person. That person's gonna get
Oh
tired of
yeah,
you.
Nate breaking up a
And
little bit.
Big
time
facts.
to go.
Big facts.
Time to go.
You're going to be so annoyed with that person. You're not going to want to be, sleep around that person, have sex with that person, do anything with this person, but live in the same house and be content. Nah, man, nah. I can't be content. I want to be happy. I want to live my life, like you said, grow with a person.
Facts. Not be miserable with a person. So I think that, well, even of course from experience, but I'm one of them people who kind of like what Lorraine said, like optimistic. Like when I was in a relationship, like I was so optimistic, like, yo, whatever we go through, yo, we're gonna get through. Like that's it. Like this is my family. We're gonna make this work. This is how it's
Hell
gonna be.
yeah.
We're gonna get through those ups and downs. I thought that for 14 years. Like, yeah, like it's gonna be that way. Like this is how it's gonna be. I'm gonna make sure, like, it don't matter. We're gonna go through this. We're gonna get through it. We're gonna try this. Like, they was like, let's go to therapy. Let's try to work on it. Let's try to see what's wrong with each party, and go on from there. But at some point, it's like that being optimistic about certain things, and sometimes it's just like, am I digging a hole deeper for myself to keep continuing to be in this relationship, trying to make it work because I put one mad time into it. Two, you know, all the experience just going through things with that person and being with that person is like, you don't want to give that up in your mind. You like, yo, I don't put too much time into this. I don't put too much effort into this. I don't want nobody else to get what I, you know, gave or help that person build up. Like, that's mine. Like, that's the type of mentality I did have at one point. Like, I don't care. That person ain't going nowhere. Like, this is my family. Like, this is what it is. But at some point, it's like, I'm mad unhappy, and now I'm losing Shantae. So now I'm losing myself.
You lost
For
yourself.
all those years because I'm trying to, like, I didn't want to be like my mom, a single mom, raising kids. I always believe in family. I feel like family is really, like, you know, real. Like, my family, we're like that. It's just like family means a lot to us. So to me, when I brought my kids into the world, we are a family, and that's it. And we're going to get through this shit. But unfortunately, it didn't turn out like that. And now it's back to rebuilding Shantae. So it's like all of that time that I was being optimistic, believing and thinking like, yo, this is going to get better. We got this. We done been through this storm. We could get through this storm. It don't always play out like that. And then the person that really wanted it, a lot of times they end up being the one that's hurt the most out of the person that's like, man, whatever. I'm going to just go do this. I'm over. I'm going to move on. So timing to be in a relationship just because you've been with a person for so long, sometimes is not always good because you, first of all, you lose yourself and then you got to work on that. And you got to, and nobody tell you how hard that process is to get back to you and be a better person. So I don't know. Timing could be good though. People could put, there's relationships where people put in time and they are able to get through their problems and they are able to become better people with each other. And
Definitely.
It works out. And all of the time was worth it that they put in. So it's not always a negative thing. But a lot of times people stay just because of time and they're really not happy. Like I hear it so much and I be looking like I understand. Like I get it, but is it worth it? That's the question.
A lot of people just talk that shit to other people. You get what I'm saying? A lot of times when somebody talk about it, the problems in their relationship, they're not saying they part in that shit. So of course they always, nah, fuck that girl, man. I don't want to really be with her. I'm just staying there because of this. Or fuck that dude. I'm just staying there because of this. In actuality, they really choosing to go back home and shit like that. They choosing to pull up to that shit and go inside. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? But they just talk that shit to you. Especially if you the side dude or you the side girl, you always gonna get all the war stories. You ain't gonna get this sweet talk and all of that.
If you smart enough, you gonna know that shit ain't real. If you smart enough, you gonna know like, okay, like you're right, because it ain't all bad. If it was all bad, like you say it is, you wouldn't go back. If it was all bad, but some people do become miserable and they just be with that person because they think they owe that person something, or they feel like, yo, they was holding me down or they was there, so it's only right. And in reality, they want to be with somebody else. That's a true statement as well. But Lorraine, you're right. That is true. Person will.
Both, yes,
I don't
both
know
ways.
why
Yeah.
too in relationships, like people will tell their friends or whatever, whoever they talk to about their situations, like they'll tell them the negative stuff. Nah, tell them the positive stuff too that y'all be doing. Like tell them the positives as well.
Yeah, tell them why you go home at night.
Facts.
Tell them why you go home.
You stupid.
And sleeping in that bed.
Tell them when you go home at night and cuddle up next to him. Yo, no time. I feel like now, like time means nothing. I don't care.
It doesn't now, yo.
That's how I feel now. Like going through my experiences, I feel like time don't mean shit. Like it means it definitely means something, but it doesn't. Like no, it don't mean nothing. It don't mean nothing to a lot of people. Time don't mean nothing.
That's what you got to decide. Is it worth your happiness? What about this person?
Right.
What about this person And you know what?
Oh yeah,
Makes me
Nick, you
want to.
sound real far back. Can't hear you.
A lot of times what happen is people don't know themselves. So how you expect somebody
Mhm.
to love you when you
Yep.
don't know you?
And you don't
It
even
don't
love
make sense.
yourself.
It don't make sense. So
And
now
that's
you
why we
miserable.
end up in these situations because we don't love ourselves or we don't look for what we want out of, life and happiness and all this and this, so
You miserable because you don't love you, and you
I
also
can't hear
miserable
you.
because someone else don't love you. So it's like, what do you do?
yep.
Or some people feel like,
Let
why
me
am I
grab my
gonna
mic.
leave this relationship and then I'm probably gonna deal with the same stuff in the next relationship? One of my friends, she said that at our age, people already have their person, so they don't want to have to leave and start over. These are just things that people really be saying. They feel like fearful of starting over with somebody else because of whatever they've been through, or they just feel like, yo, I already been through this much with this person. So at this point, I might as well just continue to keep going through this with this person, even if things
Mm-hmm.
don't get better. Kia said, please, no. She said, people hold on to titles as well. Titles, just like time, means absolutely nothing. Those girls talking about them titles, Kia. Because I see,
Don't start that.
listen, especially on social media. Tiffany JM, she said we have to speak what's on our minds and what we want right then and there, and talk about what we accept and what we don't, and be willing to make changes for one another. Yes, I totally agree with that.
Facts.
I mean, I feel like if you're doing all
Facts.
the things that could factor into making a situation to make your relationship better, then go for it.
That
It's,
work.
it's not a problem. But I'm telling you, I don't know. I just hear a lot of conversations where people just aren't happy. And a lot of times they're in a relationship just because of time and the time that they've been with that person. And they're scared to move on. Because a lot of times you might end up dealing with the same BS. So it's like, I might as well stay with this person that I'm already with, that I already built all of this stuff with, and go through this with them instead of moving on to another person. And that's the reality of it.
You know what I also
What
think?
ways?
Are women still worried about their body count and stuff? Because that's a part of it too that I've heard.
What? What? He said body
Nah, not
count.
not not these new women.
Yeah, I'm saying like
Hold
Not
on, I
these
was about
new
to
women. They don't
say,
care nothing about that.
I was about
That
to
so
ain't
say,
got
so
what
nothing to
is
do
this
with
is.
the what
shit.
they do? Yeah.
I'm just asking. I'm asking for the people.
Um, well, but that's different because I feel like if you're in a relationship, then you don't have to worry about body count. But if you are just like at this age, I don't. I think if you're in a relationship, the body count don't matter, because are you gonna keep adding on to your body count? Because if you're in a
I mean,
relationship,
if
then you
the
shouldn't
body
be
count is
having.
in the relationship,
Hey, to what she
That
wait,
might be
what she
true.
say?
That might be true. She said if
I
the
can't
body
hear you.
count is in the
Tasha,
relationship.
I hear a TV in the
facts.
background.
I'm
if
just
the
saying,
body
like,
count is in the relationship, then that could be difficult. And y'all mentioned time, but what about the kids in the time frame?
What
that's
about the
another.
What if
kids?
there's
What?
kids in the
Okay.
time frame?
What about the
Yeah,
kids?
I mentioned that.
Can you hear me, Sushi? What
Because
about the
when
kids?
people
Huh?
when
What
people
about
do
the
leave and
kids?
they got kids, most of the time the
It's
men get the
Tashi,
bad
boo.
rap.
Tashi.
Girl, Tashi, Sushi, Tashi. Right.
But no, my thing is okay. If the kids, if there's kids right involved, and the time isn't framing, like people stay for like, oh, they have the kids, but if the parents are unhappy, then the kids are unhappy.
Facts.
So
Hell,
timing
Definitely.
don't mean shit because if the kids watch, the parents going through ups and downs and ins and outs, then that creates a motherfucking havoc in the household. Like,
Yep, it does. I agree. I don't agree. I don't think you should stay just because of the kids. Because I feel like at some point the
hell
kid's gonna
no.
see that the parents or whoever
Kimber
it is
said, hell
leaving is
no.
not a happy home. I think that's I don't know. I mean, you try to stay to make it work because of the kids. Because I could say it wasn't because of my kids, but it was in a way. maybe I guess like, yo, we got a family here.
How
So
does
that's
it
how
work?
I'm looking
So
at
he's
it.
on the couch and you're in the bed. He texting other niggas and you in the bed he texting bitches and you in the bed texting other
Texting other
niggas.
niggas.
How does that work? How does that work?
Hell, it
I
don't.
can't work like that. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm not sleeping. I can't work like that. I can't be in a relationship where you sleeping in one room, I'm sleeping in another room, we're roommates. I cannot be in a relationship like that. I am not your roommate. You're not
But
sleeping.
y'all
I
made
mean,
this
like
work. Y'all
maybe
put
if you
in
have
time for
like
this apartment or slash house kids. Y'all put in this work for all this throughout all this time. So I mean, I mean, fuck it.
I don't
We gonna
push
be
it.
roommates. I got one room, you got the other room, the kids in the room,
ain't no
and we
way
just
in
gonna make it
hell.
happy. If I gotta sleep on the couch,
Hell
I mean,
no.
no.
it depends though. It
Go, go, go,
depends
go.
though. If y'all both know y'all ain't meant to be together, and y'all like, all
Bye.
right, nah, you can't do that. He helping you with bills. I mean, if he ain't helping you with nothing, if he ain't helping you with bills or rent or nothing, because you know if he just leave, especially if he got kids and he up and leave,
I used to
you
live
gonna
like
feel some
that.
type of way.
It sounds crazy.
Somebody
Right,
echoing.
because why? Because you put in all this work, time, and effort with this nigga, and he just left and went with the next bitch. Like,
Cause I seen that from two different angles. Now the girl at home, she miserable. She seeing this dude doing whatever. He out in
You sound.
Miami.
Hold on. I don't know what that that's that.
living and throwing it up with the next bitch, because she a little baddie. You
You
done
sound.
had 3, 5 kids, and you done gained weight. He done got him a little skinny, little young, little thing, little whippersnapper down in Miami throwing it up. She got a little bikini on 2 piece. They snapping pictures on Snapchat and shit. They
Yeah.
dogging it out and shit, whatever they post
Doing
and
it the
shit.
most.
Right. And you whole mad because you didn't put in all this work, have all these kids with this motherfucker, and he out doing the most with this little young little bitch who ain't got no kids.
Ain't
You
paid
gonna
no
be
You
child
hear
mad?
that,
support.
nigga?
He at the best
Deuces.
hotel in Miami.
He
I'm
said, "What
saying.
the fuck is child support? How about?" And then the girl didn't even put him on child support. How about she won't? No, I'm not gonna put him on child support because I love him.
He coming back. It's just a phase.
Because he gonna go to jail. I don't want to see him in jail for the kids.
back to the kids.
Cause no
Holding
child
that
support
kid like a
nowadays, they
shield.
booking you if you a motherfucker pay that motherfucker now. They book your ass.
I don't know if that's just
I
me, but
mean, it's true. It's true. Like I said, I seen both sides of it. And most of the time, the women run up, the women get the kids, and the man just run off and do what he want to do. So
That's 100% true for the most part.
Do you
they
think
go and
that's
start taking
okay?
care of somebody else's kids.
Hell no, it's
They
not
leave the
okay. But
family
what you
they
gonna do?
have and go to another family and take care of somebody else's kids. That's what they do.
or
That's
go
what
out and
they
have
do.
more kids,
Not all of them. I'm just saying.
Yup,
or they go
y'all
and just
do
have
that.
more kids. And you be like, hold up, you
With
got
that
three
little
kids
young
over there
whippersnapper,
You,
you can't take care of, and you just went and had another one.
And forget about the ones they got.
with that little young bitch they out in Miami with.
It
yeah, why you
happens.
keep
It happens. And that's exactly
I
what
just think
happens.
Listen,
that
I'm
But
time
telling
but
you
is
right
but
now, at the end
most
of
of
the
the
day,
That's what I said.
go
That
ahead,
time
Tosh.
shit don't mean nothing.
Most of the time they don't feel. I
at
mean,
the end
most
of
of
the
the
day,
time the
I
men
just
don't
don't
even
think
feel the
it's
stuff.
right.
y'all both
I
can
don't
tell me
think
the
it's
same
right at
thing.
all to even just try to put the kids involved. Like, don't even involve the kids and be like, oh, but we got kids. We got a 13-year-old, we got a 2-year old, and we got a 9-month old. You see the time frame is right. You see the time frame is right.
It makes sense. 2 years old.
He talking specific as shit.
Yo,
Yo.
13. Shut up, yo.
You see the
All
time
right.
frame is right. One just popped out the
Yeah.
oven. That means they've been just finished fucking. You understand? So
Right.
at the end of the day, You gonna leave him on the couch, or he got to get out?
Hmm.
You gotta get out after a
If he
while.
got a young whippersnapper in his phone right now, snapping it up in Miami, he could come back to that couch, or he got to stay in fucking Miami. Because when he come back, he gonna come back to that
He
couch.
coming back to the couch. He ain't got nowhere to
He
go.
coming back to
He
that
done spent
couch.
all the money in Miami.
Cause y'all
He
got a
need to come back to you.
9-month-old. Y'all, like, you hear what I said? Y'all got a 13-year-old, a 2-year-old,
And a
and a
9-month-old.
9-month-old.
And then be telling people that ain't we don't go together. That's just my roommate.
Wait, and then they said right, and then they
Yo,
said the
that's some
2-year-old
real
ain't
shit.
his, but he just claiming it. The 2-year-old ain't his, but he just claiming it. Y'all gonna let him on that couch?
Oh.
Yeah, see? She right. She right.
I don't think that people
Oh,
should be
man.
with each
Some
other
bitches
just for the
will,
kids.
bitch.
I don't
Some
care.
bitches will. Like, come back, baby daddy. Come back.
Hell
That's still
yeah.
You
my
done
You
had
know
baby
I love
daddy.
you.
Like, he,
you done had your fun. You can come back now. You
he
right.
don't
You
got
right.
nowhere
I was
else to
wrong.
go. That's the minute you. Where else he gonna
I
go? Bitch, with
forgive
his little
you.
whippersnapper.
He better go with his new young whippersnapper in Miami.
Right.
Better,
She live with her
better go
mother. She ain't
back
got nowhere
there.
to
We not
Better
doing
yet.
that. We not about to be together. If we not gonna be together, you need to just leave. I'm not being your roommate. We're not sleeping. You're not sleeping in the room one night, and I'm sleeping on the couch, and you sleep. We're not doing that. Like that's some weirdo shit. Like
Wait,
I think that you should just
then
leave.
you got
Like
June
no.
June. She got the 2-year-old June June calling daddy. Daddy, come home. We miss you.
So that's the hard part about it. That is a hard part about it when you got the kids asking for their daddy, and you be looking like, do that nigga even check on you? I'm
Right.
asking about him. Like, yo, but that is just
The
part of it. That's
2-year-old though, you
real.
can't say that to a 2-year-old. Like, where's daddy at? You can't say that to a 2-year-old now.
I'ma just say, you wanna call him?
Right. That's what I'm
You
saying.
wanna call him?
Right. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? You
Hold on,
gonna
leave
call
daddy
him.
a voice
You go
message. Wait, here. Tell daddy how much you miss.
That's filthy.
so right.
That's
So
filthy.
when the kid get on the phone and say, "Daddy, where you at? We miss you. We miss you, Daddy. Where you at?" And then Daddy try to come home. He gonna ease his way back to that couch. Bitch, you gonna
Somehow,
open
some
that
way,
door.
it can happen in reality. Somehow, some way, it has. I'm pretty
That's
sure we
not
all
right.
dealt with something
That's
like
not
that
right at
before.
all. That's not right at all.
It's not, but
Mm-mm.
it happens.
So
Lord,
so what's the cutoff point? What's the cutoff point for time?
Go put some lotion on.
For
I,
time.
Because I'm hearing like once you start losing yourself, that's a good indication that time not a factor no more. Am
I
I right?
say, I say, I say, once you realize he found interest in somebody else and you have interest in somebody else, there is no time. Cut it.
but what if
But
only one person
if you
find
with
interest
somebody, you
and the other
shouldn't be
person don't?
interested in nobody, right?
Say that
I
again.
mean, even if you have kids, I'm talking about kids
Well, we ain't gonna
involved
That's
keep
what I
talking about
or
said.
kids.
Cause you
timing.
jump from one relationship to the next relationship.
No, kids involved or
Before
even
you even got
timing. You know what
out
I'm
one.
saying? Even timing. Like I've been with this person for 11 years, and I done sucked his everything, did all this, all this time, got 3 fucking kids, and now he wants to sit here and parole around with this little young bitch. Feel me? I'm gonna get me somebody for me, and I'm cutting him off right then and there.
I don't think that it always end up being both parties being tired. I always think it'd be one person that check out before the other person. I always think it's one person that checks out before the other
So you
person. They
think
might be there physically, but mentally, emotionally, and all of that, they really not there. They there in the flesh, but they don't moved on. They messing with somebody else on the low. They're gonna eventually just slide off, and you're gonna be sitting there like, damn, I thought we was trying to work on this. Well, goddamn, excuse me,
What
right?
happened?
what happened? So with checking out with time, Lorraine, I mean, I think every
Communication.
situation is different, but I feel like when you see that other person, like say like you say, if you try everything, you do the therapy, if you try to look at yourself and see your flaws and what's wrong with you and where you might have went wrong in a relationship and try to work on that. Like once you exhaust all of that, and don't just say one time because it's gonna take more than once. Like nobody's perfect, everybody got flaws. You just have to meet that person in the middle and deal with certain things. But that's it, you're willing to, but at the end of the day, after a while, like, and you just notice like, yo, are you serious? Somebody checked out, and you could tell when somebody checked out. You could tell mentally when somebody else is checked out from that relationship. So it's like, now it's kind of up to you to be like, am I really sitting here wasting my time? And I'm trying to make this situation work, but is this person trying to make the relationship work just as much as me? Like, I think that, especially us, our age, that we should be more mature and a little bit wiser, and we got to really start opening our eyes and looking at stuff, for what it is sometimes, and that could be a hard thing to do as well. So I don't know.
Not the side track. I appreciate you saying our age, because I think I got you probably 10 years.
Oh.
10 years.
It's a 13-year-old underneath this beard, but I'm an old man.
10 years.
I feel young. Over 10 years. You don't even got me by that much. That's okay. No, for real.
Damn, he said 10 years. Like he's 50 something. I'm like, who the fuck?
He an old soul. He an old soul. He think he's 60 already. So you can't.
Right.
No,
I'm 40. I'm 40.
Even that beard. That ain't no 10 years. Few years. That ain't no 10 years.
I'm pushing 40. He talking
Fat
about
down, Brown. Fat down. We there.
Maybe like 20.
We around the
25.
Who 25?
All right, enough about that. Let's get back on track.
25 years old, I still get carded. It's like, all right, let's get back on track. No, seriously though, I think that, I don't know, I just think that time is just like, it's important, but when you're in a relationship and somebody doesn't look at that time that it's important, and it just, I don't know, it makes your state of mind just, I don't know, for me, it just made me think differently. Like, all these years for nothing, yo, like, I just put all this time in. Like, you just took my whole soul for 15 years, and now it's like, it don't even matter. So, I don't know, I just be like, time don't mean nothing, because people will just vanish within a blink of an eye. They don't care, because that's because somebody already checked out of that relationship before you did. Tiffany said, it's communication that causes relationships to fail. Yep. That's a part of it. Or someone wants their cake and eat it too. That's a part of it. It takes two to tango, but only one person to complain and not want to go forward with it, because one person who truly wants to make things, there's always one person who truly wants to make things better. Yeah, I think that both parties have to want to make things better and really try and put the effort into it. Because if not, then you are wasting your time. Like for me, okay, Lorraine, you see how you said, like, you optimistic and stuff like that about relationships, like I was once upon a time. How optimistic, like, how far will you go with being optimistic until you start seeing things for what they are? Like,
so I'm gonna keep it back. For a long time, I thought that I knew how to be the best, like, boyfriend that I could be. You get what I'm saying? I thought I did, but it wasn't until I started going to couples therapy that I learned, like, the bullshit that I do. You get what I'm saying? As open-minded, as thoughtful, as good of a listener as I thought I was. It took a third party that could hear the shit and hear the interaction to tell me, like, nah, nigga, that's you right there. You get what I'm saying? And it put me in a position to develop. You get what I'm saying? Past where I was. Now I think, like, if you're in a long-term relationship, you're not the same person that you was at the beginning of that shit. You get what I'm saying? Right. And I think a lot of us, initially, like we were saying earlier, we don't vet each other before we decide to be boyfriend, girlfriend. So once we get into this shit, and then we develop and then change in that state, then we are in a position where we shouldn't be together no more. You get what I'm saying? That's how that shit happens sometimes. But sometimes, like if you do it right, you develop together. Even if y'all not on the same shit, y'all still develop. Y'all get in sync with each other and develop. And that development, like it come with like rough patches. Feel me? It's hard for me to change from who I am to who I need to be tomorrow without going through some shit. You get what I'm saying? Let alone being in a relationship with somebody and doing that shit.
Right. I agree with that.
But that ain't to say that. I think therapy also helps you to realize who you are, and then if you are a good fit for this person, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's something that people don't be saying. Like, I'm not good for this person. Like, they're a good person, but the type of person that I am is not conductive for this person to grow.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. Your phone on mute, Lori.
Yeah, I was done, so I just muted. I don't want the background to kill y'all. I don't want the background noise to kill y'all.
No, that's some real shit that you said. That's true. But a lot of our therapy. I know you big on advocating for therapy. So I think that that is a factor that can definitely help relationships out. And I think it can help you determine sometimes if it's worth, prolonging and continuing on with, or if it's worth saying like, listen, maybe we need a break, or maybe we need to just this is the end of our chapter. So I think that does help out a lot. But what about when you have somebody that doesn't want to go to therapy and that don't want to do that? It's like you got to find other ways to maneuver around to make that relationship better. Rondell said, yeah, I definitely don't like my time wasted because I can't get that back. Exactly. Tiffany said, yes, we definitely have to take our time to listen to one another. And sometimes we assume things that's not even happening. That's why we have to be able to answer each other's questions without getting all crazy unless you're hiding something. That's true too. That's true. Well, communication is very big in a relationship that most of us sometimes tend to either not know how, or we hold things inside, or how our tone is when we're addressing things.
It's not the communication, it's the comprehension.
That's yeah. Both communication and comprehension. Do you understand me? Or are you just trying
to talk? We could communicate all day. You could talk to me, but if I don't understand you, it ain't gonna go nowhere. It ain't gonna go nowhere at all.
Right.
I'm a big proponent of learning how to speak somebody's language, especially if it's the person that you sleep in the bed with. You get what I'm saying? You can't talk how you would talk to everybody else. You can't talk how you would talk to everybody the same. You get what I'm saying? Not if you want them to comprehend what you're saying. You get what I'm saying? I could talk English to somebody and talk a bunch of profound shit, but if they speak Spanish, they ain't gonna understand none of that shit. You get what I'm saying? And the same thing go with like the person that you share in the bed with. If you're not able to speak their language to where they understand the shit that you're saying, they not gonna get it.
It don't matter how many times you say it, they just not gonna get it.
So Lorraine, so you understand the language that they talking to you, and you talking back, and in your mind you going, damn, she's stupid. What's the time period for that one right there? I'm just saying. You be like, damn.
Man, you should have figured out she was stupid after the first conversation. So that's your fault. You know what I mean?
Come on, man. The honeymoon phase. Everybody seem intelligent, bright, loving. Oh, you the one. I want to hug you.
They want to put her in
Is there a honeymoon phase in courting?
Yeah, what is that lust? That lust stage. That lust stage where you think the person just wonderful.
Yup. Nah, show me
There's
you.
no such thing as courting no more.
Nah, not
There
no
ain't no
more.
such thing as courting.
They call it sliding in the
Physical
DM now.
attraction. It's visual. Everything is visual now.
It's starting the DM now.
That's
what
the
it is.
courting
Oh,
phase.
so damn.
Don't
Right.
slide in
Share
my
Hold on up.
everything, sharing news and shit,
You
right?
got Netflix.
You got Netflix.
Sexting is the new courting.
Let me get your Netflix account number so I can look.
Let me see them news. Let me see what that ass look like, right? That shit like that, right?
Don't
that's
ask me
what,
for no motherfucking. First of all, let me tell you, we know we about to get on track. Don't send me no dick pictures. And don't ask me for no fucking pictures. If I want to send you pictures, I'm gonna do it. I think men don't understand that. For women, that is a fucking turn off. Like, yo, don't be in my inbox dropping dick pictures. I'm not even gonna open that shit. That shit is not a turn on to me.
That
Like,
shit is annoying.
it's so disgusting to me. Like, don't do that.
yeah, you say
Let me
that,
ask
but
for the dick picture, please.
some men just tell a girl,
Right, and
look,
mom
girl,
asked you for it. Don't send me no dick picture.
some men tell a girl, look, we've been talking, let me get a picture of you, and she send over the news, and you just looking at the phone like, all right,
Well, if that's the case,
Hold on, Nate. If a guy asks for pictures, he might be on the top asking for decent
yeah, a regular
but
picture.
he open for some news.
But if they come over, yeah, we ain't gonna complain. We ain't gonna complain at all.
The news come in, you gonna be like,
We ain't complaining. Like I said, we just gonna look at it. We
Y'all know
look at
y'all
it and go,
motherfucking lying.
we
Y'all know
already,
y'all motherfucking lying.
we already know what lane we in on that. When we look at it and we go, oh, she get down like this. Okay.
Men are different. Like,
I'm just saying.
don't jump in my inbox and do that.
I'm just saying.
If a
Yeah, I'm not
motherfucker asks for some pictures, he off rip want to see the news.
Not really.
No, not all the time.
If a motherfucker asks for some pictures, yes.
No,
Yo, one time,
Especially on Instagram. They
I asked a
DM
girl
me
for a
on
picture one
Facebook. They be
time.
like, send me
Look,
some pictures.
I asked a girl for a picture one time just to put it in my phone as a, the little thing in the phone. The picture she sent, I couldn't do that way. I was
Here
like,
we go.
whoa.
Hold on, did you say send me a picture so I could put in my phone, or did you say
I just
send me a
said,
picture?
I just said, send me a picture. I want to put it. I said, send me a picture. I said, send me a picture.
Ladies, if y'all do say, hey, send me a picture, what you gonna be thinking? Like, damn, now I gotta put on a nice
go through my Facebook.
I'm gonna be like, bitch, I need you to do a photo shoot.
Nate, you're a decent guy, Nate. Everybody's not decent.
That's only if I like you. But I'm saying, like, oh, wait, hold on. Let me try to get the angles. I gotta make sure I'm
see?
not send this to him.
Now she in the picture in lingerie, talking about she was at work.
And you like, yo, I just want a contact picture.
How you at work sending me pictures with lingerie on? Come on now.
You work from home, Nate, man. You work from home, man.
She sent you all the old photos to her ex-man or whatever. Like,
she said she do home care. She's stupid.
Oh shit.
Nah, but for real, I think that most women, we don't care too much for pictures popping up in our inboxes and shit. We be like, I don't even like him. Like, how you just gonna like?
No, I me constantly, I'm always getting dick pics thrown in my inbox. It's annoying.
I'm glad it's very annoying.
yo, I don't send them out, so I got no answers for this. I don't do that. So,
That's a good thing. But I'm saying, like, as women, I don't know. As women, do y'all feel like when a man sends you that, you be like, he do that to everybody? And for the guys, do y'all feel that way about women? When they send y'all pictures and stuff, do y'all be like, they just be doing this to anybody?
The first thing I be thinking is, how old is this picture?
No, you just see what type of time they on. You know they want to fuck off red.
No, Ian, who took this picture?
Yeah, he took it. Yeah,
Don't send me
exactly.
the picture don't send me the picture from that night. No, don't send me that.
Yo, no, fuck no. Y'all do be thinking that who took the picture, and then it's crazy because it could really be a female, but a male will have it in their head like, nah, ain't no female take that picture. Like, what?
She
Are you
got both
serious?
legs behind her head, holding her legs,
No,
talking about
it's a
her
timer.
girl took the picture.
But
It's a
and you,
timer.
and
It's a
when you
timer.
have your friends and your crew and your group of girls, we comfortable around each other. We done seen each other ass, boom, but tits. So it doesn't matter. Like when we, yo, I'm about to send a picture to this.
You're
Yo,
right.
It's a
let
timer.
me put on
It's
my
a
Both,
timer
picture.
both
nowadays.
legs
Don't
like
do
We
this.
that.
can do
Don't do
this.
that.
It don't have to be like eyes.
Both legs
Don't
like this.
disrespect the
Wait, what
timer, bitch.
happened?
Don't
That's your
disrespect
girl
the
though.
timer.
All right, whatever.
I mean, like, wait, wait, tell me this position.
I done
This
seen it
position look
all.
right. Listen, like, that's
Facts.
how it goes at the end of the day. But I don't want no guy
Hold on,
telling
hold
me
on.
no.
Hold on. How the arch look? How the arch look?
Right, facts. Do my arch look right?
How that arch look?
Hey y'all, hold on, rest
Y'all
assured.
I'm
crazy.
not
Rest
asking that
assured.
question because once I see that bitch, it's
Nah,
over.
hold on, rest assured. We don't do that, y'all. Let me let y'all know we don't do that. Okay?
Yeah, facts. You ain't never gonna get a dick pic and be like, yeah, my boy take that picture.
Picture. They don't put no emotion on it.
You 40 years old. You still throwing it out there like that. Stop playing.
My boy took that picture.
Not my boy
we
took that
we
picture.
was playing Xbox, right? And you asked for a picture, so I told him to take a picture real quick.
No, that's different. That's
No,
different.
that's nasty.
I'm sorry. That's different.
Wait, what's different, Kendra?
That's different.
That's
No, I'm
real
just saying
different.
from
No,
a
that's
male taking a
motherfucking
picture of a male
nasty.
and a female taking a picture of a female.
Wait,
That's
hold
different.
on. Y'all better not have no nigga taking a picture of y'all.
The pictures of y'all. That's a little
I don't
sus
even
right
want
there.
to
Like, hold
let your
up.
homeboy
You
take
like
the
men
pictures.
too?
I'm good.
oh,
You like men too?
oh,
I don't
oh.
want no parts. Oh, who took that picture? Yo, my homeboy. What? Nah.
Right.
You
Look.
send me a messed up picture and I can like visualize. Like, don't be sending me no picture of your homeboy.
See what you started, Lorraine?
No,
You
I
was
had to
playing
mute
Xbox.
the phone,
You
y'all. I
playing
can't stop
Xbox.
laughing.
Yo, how do
Oh
you?
man.
I swear to
This
God,
motherfucker said we was playing Xbox.
y'all like, y'all
Oh
was
my
talking about
god.
pictures. No, but
Like Brian
seriously.
said, you can't be fucking your friends.
Right.
Oh
So
man.
y'all was playing
I'm
Xbox
sorry.
and you told this motherfucker to take a picture of you. So y'all was playing Xbox.
Oh my god.
Hold on, playing Xbox and chill.
Oh my god.
Right.
I don't want no parts of no Xbox.
No, lying down, baby.
That's your
Not
man's
Xbox and
though. That's
chill.
your man's though.
Nah, but females,
He
we be
said
doing it
Xbox
up.
and
Like when we
chill.
want to take pictures and we really like that person, we gonna do
Yo,
it
my
up.
god.
We gonna make it right.
Oh my
If we
god.
don't like you, we ain't getting no picture. Well, I know me, you ain't getting shit from me, but if we like you as we gonna make sure the pictures be straight. Or if we want to send something, we be like, all right. But for men, it's just a quick snap, I think. I would hope. But even that, how y'all said that when women, y'all say send me a picture and women automatically like think like lingerie, naked, whatever. I think y'all be like that too. Like you tell a guy to send you a picture, they automatically like, okay, dick pic. Nigga, what if I just want to see your face? Maya, she like
Facts.
why is that goes
And
to
if you
y'all head
sending
too,
fucking dick pics, please stop sending soft ones.
Excuse me.
No soft dick pics, please.
Yeah. Oh,
It is
hold
not
up.
Saturday. I'm
Hold
done.
up.
They acting up on Venus versus Mars, yo.
Yeah.
I
Oh
miss
my
y'all.
god.
No, Fro, I agree with you though.
Oh my god.
And could you put some
No
lotion on
slippery
it? All right.
slimy.
So Tiffany, I'm going back on track.
Right.
Y'all was a friend. Tiffany said said if you want to truly
hard dick ass she had. What the fuck?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh
Tucci,
my
I'm about
god.
to mute you, yo. I swear. Okay, listen.
Tashi!
Oh,
Tashi, this your
Tashi!
first time on the
oh,
platform. You gotta save that for this Saturday. Save
oh.
it for Saturday. Because we could talk about all of that.
Yeah.
But
Oh my
Tiffany, no,
god.
for real. I don't
I'm
like no
saying this is
action
Venus
yet.
versus
Tiffany
Mars,
said
you
if you
know.
truly
I
want
have
to be
to, you know,
together.
Venus versus Mars got to let the men know how to do it. Don't. If we gonna ask for a picture, please don't be sleeping with no slippery Miami's. No worms, okay? No worms. Only snakes.
Wow.
Wow.
So,
Help Nate. Help Nate.
I'm
On
trying to
that
get
note,
myself back together.
no
Okay.
what I was saying was,
Hey man. I knew it was
Y'all
gonna be
crazy.
trouble when I fucking added you on. All right. Tiffany said if you truly want to be together, you know that it's best to go. I mean, that it's best to go cool yourself off before you say something you don't truly mean. That's true, Tiffany. I had to learn that. You gotta sometimes you just gotta like before you say something that you really don't mean, you gotta just try to find a way to take a breather real quick and be like, yo, let me go outside for a few minutes real quick or whatever you gotta do.
No,
Okay,
because now
whatever you
you about to
gotta
make me go back to
do.
the Bible. The
What
Bible
you
says,
say?
out of the abundance of the heart, the mouth speaks. So at the end of the day, you're gonna say something, you're gonna motherfucking say it. And if you got
I
something to motherfucking say, I'll bet you say it. Cause then don't harbor no shit in your heart and then wait till the perfect time and then that's fucked up.
right,
No, because then you go back to time. Because
right.
we invested all this time. You can say what the fuck you want to say, and it's okay. No, get the fuck out.
But at the same time, I think, like y'all was saying earlier, a lot of us have issues communicating, especially with our significant other. So you don't want to communicate when you got a problem communicating when you all worked up or angry. You get what I'm saying? Because it's not gonna come out right. It's especially for men. Like we shouldn't be like operating through emotion because that shit don't never play out right. You get what I'm saying?
An
So it's
emotional
better
man
for us
is just
to.
so annoying.
and that's why I don't argue.
I don't think there's nothing necessarily wrong with arguing if you come to a conclusion. You get what I'm saying? It's okay for somebody to be wrong and somebody to be right. You get what I'm saying?
No, in a
It's okay
debate
to agree to
I think a
disagree.
debate or a misunderstanding is one thing, but arguing is annoying. I'm arguing. No, we can talk and have a conversation.
We could talk and
Arguing,
have a
That's what I'm
conversation,
talking
but
about. That's what I'm talking about.
sometimes it's not always gonna be just a low regular tone conversation. It might get to that after y'all little disagreement, but sometimes you gotta like to me, sometimes with the emotion, like as a woman, if you're expressing yourself and sometimes you gotta remind yourself, like, okay, I'm too mad, I shouldn't say certain shit. But sometimes I feel like that's just how you feel at that moment. So when you're expressing that and it might come out a little, that don't mean
I
that you
think
can't
it
get
comes
to
when
the
the next
calm
person trying to
part.
speak over the next person, and you
Yeah.
feel what I'm trying to say. Instead of just trying to listen to my point, and then understand my point, and then
Yeah.
say what you
Look,
gotta say. Let me say what I gotta say. Like that's conversate.
we have
Right.
all been witnesses to an argument from two upset people that ain't got no point at all. All
Wait,
they
say that
saying is
again,
Then
me.
it just go to talking shit. Fuck you,
we
motherfucker. Fuck you.
exactly.
Your
We all
pussy
been
stink. Your
witness to
ass
that.
stink. It's just talking shit.
Little dick niggas. Yeah, you this that da, 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 da.
That's why
and
I'm
then
But
and
you
then
ate my pussy last night though. But you ate it last night though. Like it's
and then
always that. Like
and
doing
then the next day you see the same two people they hugged up together in love again.
Yo, that used to
right. That's my man. I fuck a bitch up for him.
Teezy said that used to be me.
You ready to fight
yo,
the next chick over him? You ready to eat?
oh god.
Right. That should be like don't even worry. Like look, and then I be the one too. The feeling of it. Don't call me. Don't call
I need it.
me
Plug it
because
into the
y'all
wall.
motherfucking arguing and beefing.
But see, that's when when people be in a relationship like that, you don't even need to call nobody because people be so used to y'all relationship. They be like, that's just them. They gonna be fine. They like Nate said, they gonna be together tomorrow. They probably gonna be together tonight. So yeah, you gotta learn to leave
But
the
see,
family out of
even
it.
that though, Teezy, like timing. You think, okay, we have an argumentative relationship now, and we've been together fucking 10, 15, 20 years. We've been going good. Like, like Nate said, the motherfucker honeymoon for the last 13 years. Now it's 15, we getting sick and tired of each other, right?
Mm-hmm.
Talking shit back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
Now, should we split or should we focus on working this out because we've been together long enough?
I don't think that should be an automatic split. I think that should be something that you guys should try to work on. Like I said earlier, Ian LaRae said, like you got to exhaust all
with no kids.
Exhaust all resources. Like whatever, try everything that you can try before you just say, you know what, this is it. Unless it's something that you really want to say, like, this is it.
After
I'm checked
15
out.
years, and we've been going long and strong, and now all of a sudden now you want to argue and beef.
But it's gonna come, but that's gonna happen. Like everything not gonna be peaches and cream 100%.
So, right.
So at some point it's like, okay, am I checking out for real? Or do I now need to say, okay, we gotta work on our relationship?
So my question is because y'all talking about just boyfriend and girlfriend stuff, people do this in marriages.
Yeah, we know.
So I'm saying, is it a waste of time to get married then? If you get married and after 15 years, you've been together 13 years, you get married on the 14th, and then on the 15th, y'all at each other's throat.
Well, but then you should understand being married is to death do us part, through sickness and health. You're going through everything together. So at the end of the day, you have to realize, okay, marriage now.
I gotta fix it.
Even if you don't got no kids, we made a lifetime agreement to stick this motherfucker out.
Facts. But you ain't
so now we getting divorced.
No. Why would you get divorced if you talking shit to each other? Like, no, you don't just get divorced because we have a misunderstanding or something.
Okay.
No, I just
let's keep it realistic now. Two people in a marriage, right? The man, he got him a side chick already. The wife, she got her side boo already. So
Here we
he
go.
got a couple of them. She go out every
Why
week.
She gotta have a couple when he nigga get one. That's not fair. Don't do that.
Okay. He got a couple of them too.
Wait, let him finish telling the story.
He got a couple too.
I'm listening though. Go ahead.
She going out every weekend with her friends. She don't really want to be home with the nigga. He going out with his girl. He going to work to avoid her. But they're married.
Now it's to work to avoid her. And then after work, he going out with his boy to the bar, to the strip club.
Exactly.
Yo, well, guess what? If we don't need to be together.
So,
if I gotta cheat on you,
I'm gonna say why you didn't call me and say let's go to the strip club together. Why you gotta go with your boys? Why I can't go with you?
Because his side thing gonna be there. He don't want to be around.
She the one stripping.
Nah, she probably like a lawyer or something. He looking at the upgrade.
She the one stripping. Now she gotta be a lawyer. No, that's that side bitch stripping
now. Seriously, he's looking at the upgrade one way. She looking at the upgrade another way. But yet they married, and you saying to death do us part. Like, you know how I feel about marriage.
I know how you feel about marriage, but I'm saying like,
how do you feel about marriage, Nate? How do you feel about marriage?
It's best we go our separate ways. I think that you should let it burn.
Okay, look. So let's look at Bill Gates and his wife. They the richest people in the world. They wasn't even staying together. They got multiple houses to live in, and they stayed together an extra year just to get their business together.
Cool.
Bill Gates and Melina Gates, Melina Gates, I think that's her name.
And do they have other companions? Like, do they have other people that they're with?
They said Bill Gates might be dating his ex-wife or something now. And who knows about her? She went off to an island with her kids and some dude that they don't even know. So I mean,
so they purposely got married to do what, their business?
I don't why they was in love. I guess I don't know why they got married. I have no clue.
Let me tell you something.
Then he went back to her. But see, then he went back to her. He remembered the time, like Michael Jackson.
But look at how they broke up though. They broke up on good terms. Like, all right, look, I know I'm doing what I'm doing. I know you're doing what you're doing. We got a business together that's making billions. Let's settle this. How we splitting this and going our separate ways?
Well, see, that's a good thing if you could do it like that. If it gets to that and y'all break apart and it can be on good terms and it can be like, yo, we could still remain good friends. We might even could still do business together, but that's fine if it's like that. But I no longer will be in a relationship that's wasting my motherfucking time. I don't give a fuck.
And look,
I'm not doing it because you know what? I'm not doing it. I'm not wasting my time, yo. We never know. Like, on some real, God rest my uncle soul that just passed away. Like, even just thinking about that, like, yo, life is never promised, which we all know that, but that shit could be taken from you in the blink of an eye. So I'm not wasting my time no more on no nigga. Like, no, I'm not
okay.
doing it.
So now
Sorry.
think of what you just said in that situation, and then think about the Swiss Beat situation.
Yo, you seen what about here we go with the
What
Swiss
happened?
Beat
What I
situation.
missed? I think I missed that. What I missed?
The Swiss Beat
Swiss
situation again. What about it? What you mean how he went with
Swiss
Alicia
Beat
Keys, right?
Swiss exactly. Swiss Beats was with his wife. He met Alicia Keys and was just like, I'm
He checked
saying.
out.
He was like, I'm not really into this relationship. He went to her and told her, you know, I'm not into this relationship. I met somebody, da da da. I wanted da 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 da. They I don't know if they
Oh,
got divorced or whatever.
right.
But
Okay.
he went to where his happiness was. And
See, but that's what I'm
everybody was
saying.
mad at Alicia Keys because, oh, you a home
Oh, you
wrecker.
wrecked the home. You wrecked his home. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. If he wasn't happy though, and he checked, like you said, he checked out and checked up,
But
and
see,
then
that's the thing. You know what makes that? But that, you know what it is? I feel like, and we
If
all
money.
know
Alicia Keys wasn't
reality
Alicia
can be hard,
Keys, I
but
don't think he would have did that.
no, but if you check out, yo, like, I done had like, oh, I checked out 3 years ago. Okay. If you
So why the
checked
fuck you
out
still
for me
here?
3 motherfucking years ago, why are you still here? That's the
You could have went to
selfishness.
your
No,
mama
yo,
house.
if you checked out, let me get back to me and do what I gotta do to
Right.
love
So
some
let me check
change.
in. You see
You
what I'm
checked
saying? You
out.
check out. Let me
Bye.
check in for me.
Yeah, you checked out, so let me check in for me. I like that.
Right.
You checked out. So why, if you checked out 3 years ago,
Why the
why
fuck is
the
you
hell
still
you
here?
still here? Bye. Don't keep dragging me along thinking that we still gonna have our family or we still have our relationship or whatever it is. And you done checked out, then you need to really check out 100%. Don't just check out in your mind.
And mind you,
Bye.
she checked out 3 years ago. Y'all been dealing with each other for 10 years.
But
But you,
is that the person that checked out fault for dragging you along, or is
Wait,
that your fault
no
for not being
kids.
like, I'm out?
Y'all
I
got
mean, if you're
no
trying to
kids,
work
but
on your
3
Your
businesses
fault.
relationship
together.
and you don't know that that person checked out, that's their fault. They didn't even communicate with you and say, yo, I'm done. But if you feel
That's
like you
their
working
fault or
on your
your fault?
relationship with that person and they over there acting like they working on it too with you,
But
in reality they're checked out, that's their fault too. And maybe it might be your fault a little bit for not seeing the signs, but yo.
No,
I,
that's your fault. Because
I
bitch,
was
you
about
should
to
have saw
say,
every
Teezy,
motherfucking sign.
you said it earlier. You can tell when somebody checked out of a relationship. You can tell.
God gives signs and wonders, honey.
So
God
But
gives
don't
instead of
signs.
lie. Most times, especially when we were younger, like even sometimes now, but a lot of times, like we ignored that. We all ignored red. Everybody up here can say they have ignored fucking signs and red flags to an extent and kept being with that person because of how they cared, or again because of time and because they want to like, yo, I put all this time and effort in. I'm not about to let nobody else have that. But my new slogan is have that. Like you can have.
I'm gonna put that on a shirt now. Watch.
No, for real, have that. Like
Put it on
Have
her
that.
shirt, Nate.
no, don't put on Lorraine's shirt. Put on my shirt.
But
Put on my shirt.
like you said, when two people usually together, them people are usually waiting to see how the other person grows and what that person grows into.
I like
Meanwhile,
that. Yeah.
they're not checking themselves to see what they could be doing to grow.
Yup.
They're just watching like, oh, he gonna be this, or she gonna be this, or she gonna be that, he gonna be this. Meanwhile, they at home doing nothing.
Yup.
You right about that.
So now you
That's
got one
true.
person that's upset because they're trying to, she trying to grow, or he trying to grow, and he or she's at home just doing nothing all day. Like,
Yep. Yep. That's true.
so
Or
I'm
you,
not saying. I'm not saying at that point you should be like, all right, I'm gonna check out. You can have that conversation, or that person can talk to you like, let's do this, or you should be doing this, or what happened to this. But a lot of times that don't happen.
that's true.
Y'all just be ready for a nigga to leave.
Nah,
You know what, too? I'm one of those people
that
that
is not true.
That is true. Y'all be ready for a nigga to. Yeah, this is the first thing y'all say too. You can get out. You can get the fuck out.
now
That's
say what
only
you was
doing a
about
little
to say,
argument.
Teezy.
We really don't want you to leave, okay?
We
really
know,
don't
cause
want
soon
you
as
to
we get
leave.
towards the door, you be like, I bet you going to that bitch house.
Oh no! Oh, so you just gonna walk out the door? You're not gonna fight for this relationship? You just gonna
You gotta
and
fight
then
for what you
y'all be
want.
like, hold up,
You
you just
gotta
told me
fight
to
for
leave.
it.
I don't care if I just told you to leave. You really gonna leave?
I'm
That's
just
what they say.
saying.
Women don't know what they want.
I'm just saying.
Whatever.
You tell a nigga get out and he actually leave. Now he the bad guy. He left me and my kids. He don't call no more. He don't come by.
Yo, but a man, but this is my thing. You should know your partner. You should know, you should be able to read her, just vice versa. You should be able to, when she say certain shit, if she really means that, you should know. So if you know your partner, you know when y'all get into it, and that's something that she might say, but she really don't mean it, and you still leave anyways, it's because you fucking wanted to, or you wanted to do that because you got other Dylans. You about to go have other dealings. You like, man, this was an easy way to get out this time. Shit, she told me to get out. I'm out. And you go
So
do
don't
what you do with the
don't say
next.
what you don't mean though, Teezy. Don't tell the people to say stuff they don't mean.
See?
Okay, that's true. But we
See?
all know that women, I don't care, we do that. I don't lie. Sometimes we will do that. But if you know the person that you with, then you gonna know. And vice
So I
versa.
think that go to what Nate was saying earlier. Like, not don't it's not good to communicate when you angry because you will say,
Emotional.
nigga, get
Emotional.
out, and you don't mean that.
Now,
And
now
then when
you
he
mad because
leaves,
he took his PlayStation and he left, so you know you ain't never seeing him again. He took the PlayStation and the Jordans, the only thing he had at the crib,
No,
and now you upset.
no, I'll throw them outside for you. Well, the old me, not the new, but the old
See?
me, I would have been like, okay, well, take all your shit. I can pack it for you. Bye. Now, I think I did have to realize certain things like, yo, when it comes to communication, like you did. That's true, Nate. I had to realize that. Like when you talk, when you mad, because I will fucking rip you to shreds with my words. I'm not even gonna lie. Like you think I do public speaking. Imagine when I was like in my toxic relationship and mad, like I'll cut you the fuck up. So I had to learn, Shantae, you can't do that. You gotta be better. You gotta figure out ways that when you mad, relax yourself, girl. Go sit down, go smoke your spliff. Do what you gotta do. Come back to the table like, all right, I'm ready to have this conversation. So I think that was a part of growth and learning. I could say that. So I
because
agree
I was
with
about
you
to
to an
say, what if
extent.
he was like, Teezy, fuck you, get the fuck out. You ain't gonna be like, nah, I know that nigga don't mean that shit. I'm about to stay my ass right here on this couch. You gonna be like, what, nigga? I'm out of here. And you told me to leave?
Nah,
Man,
Teezy gonna be like,
bye.
make me leave, nigga, make me leave. You better come over here. You ain't gonna do nothing to me.
You
Make
see?
me
See?
leave.
See?
Oh,
I
even
already
somebody
know.
leaving my shit make me what? I ain't gonna lie. One time I did, but I was a little scared. But I did leave because he was bugging, and I was like, oh, I packed my kids up like, yo, we out. Like you can stay in this apartment by yourself and be bugging the fuck out.
Like, hold up, he mean it.
No, but that was because I was going through other shit. I had to leave. It was like, all right, this motherfucker bugging. So that was a reason for me to leave. But if you just tell me like to leave and we get into it, I'm not gonna take you too serious.
So
Cause I
those are
feel
just
like you don't mean
words.
it.
Yeah, those are just words he's saying at the time. Just get out.
Yeah. So I like that's why I said like certain stuff I'm gonna be like, you don't really mean that, you just mad right now. And that's vice versa. Even men, they be like, man, girl, bye. You say that all the time. You just mad right now. You gonna or they be like, you gonna get over it. But then in reality, I don't like that because sometimes when if a person is continuously saying something or talking about something, it does mean something to them. So you can't just say you always saying that.
And plus, everything is it depends on the situation, you know. Cause like me, like I'm a single dad, and like until my son got old, like he was on my hip. You get what I'm saying? He was with me all the time. So if you tell me to get out, you telling us to get out. When you
Right.
tell us to get out, that's different than you telling me to get out. You know?
Yep. And I'm gonna feel
I'm
you
not
telling
gonna
me and
take
my
it
kids
as
to get out.
I ain't gonna take it as she don't mean it or da 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 da. I'm gonna be like cuss words, cuss words, cuss words. All right, I'm out. You feel me?
No, seriously, I ain't kicking you out with the kids. That's some fucked up shit. Don't do no shit
Yeah, and
like that. Like,
even
you
that,
and your kid can get out. Like, what? Nah, that's not nice.
like I
That's
said,
not
even
nice.
that, if you got kids together and you tell somebody to get out, now that person's thinking, well, I'm taking one of the kids, or I'm taking the kids. Now she upset. These my kids, you ain't
You're not
taking nothing.
taking Nate.
Like
Stop.
I'm trying to be a man and take my child. What you talking about?
Not
She's like, no, it's my child. Two weeks later, you don't even call your child.
you not taking
Exactly.
my
You
kids.
ain't
That's
even
Exactly.
come
my
see your
kid.
child. You like,
When 2 weeks to go, you would have been the one calling this motherfucker.
You not
see,
taking my kid during no argument.
see.
They staying right where they at. They'll see you later when you calm down. Or when you come
And
back.
come back to the couch.
When you come
Hey,
When
back,
you
baby.
come back. When you come back. When you come back and then they'll see you and they gonna love you and say hi daddy. Shit. You ain't taking them though.
What are you telling the people, Teezy? What are you telling the
Oh,
people?
I'm sorry. I'm just saying, like,
it's emotions. I understand.
it's
I
no,
understand.
because you know what? Y'all know I'm raw. I'm real, like, that's the truth. Like, it's some real shit. I know a lot of people, people could agree. They know what I'm talking about. Like, I don't know. Like, don't take my kids when we having an argument. Like, that's just gonna make more friction. Like, leave them where they be. Even though it's not even healthy to be arguing in front of the kids. Okay, y'all? Don't argue in front of the kids. I'm not telling y'all to argue in front of y'all kids. Please don't. It's not healthy. Okay? So take that
Don't
positive from
argue.
me.
Just think it through.
Yeah.
Come on, find out what the. You know how many times you've been in like an argument, and so the guy's just like, "What are you mad about?" And she can't really tell you what she mad about. She just, and you did this and that, and you like that
Yo,
was
you know
2 years
what?
ago.
Because
That
it
was
be so much
2 years ago.
shit. She don't know where to start. It
You
be
be
so
like,
much shit. You be like,
where's this coming from? And you didn't
then
take the garbage out.
I don't
What?
want to bring up no old shit. Then you be like, yo, it just triggered me. Nah, I gotta bring this shit up now. Like,
All that
it's
balled up non-communication.
but see, that's the thing though. I am a communicator. Like, I don't like to hold stuff in. And people I know, like my friends, they be like, or even just like, oh, Shantae, you know, you don't always gotta. And it's not I always, but I just feel like it eats me up inside when I don't get to communicate and express how I feel about shit. Like, if I can't do that and I gotta hold that shit inside and I gotta like pretend and just keep having that shit bottled up, eventually, like you said earlier, Nate, that shit gonna come out another way. It's gonna come out in an ugly ass way when it didn't have to. And I'm one of the people like I like to communicate about this shit. I don't like to just hold shit in and be like, yeah, I'm gonna deal with it. Yeah, I can, but you gonna have to hear what I gotta say, and I want to hear what you have to say as well. Kia, baby.
What's up,
Kid, what up?
yeah? What's up? What's up? I'm at work and I'm on break, so I couldn't
She
hold
on
it. I
break.
had
My
to
girl came into
my
the
little
Venus
15
versus
minutes.
Mars.
Yeah, I was listening the whole time with my headphones on. I was wanting to talk and say so much stuff, but I couldn't even stop to keep texting. So I'm like, yo, let me just get a little 15 minutes live and raw and uncut for my
Go
break
ahead,
is
boo.
up. Yo, cut the labels, cut the time. We don't care about none of that. Because you could be with somebody for 10
Right.
years and I could meet somebody 10 minutes ago
Look
and
at
and
Kate.
and he could
Straight to the point.
woo me and wow me
Yup.
from A to
Yup.
Z. Like
Yup.
Kendra said earlier, time waits for no woman or man.
Or men. Yup.
Labels, titles, all that means
Lorraine,
absolutely nothing.
you
I
heard
don't
that
care.
10-minute vetting time, right?
Right.
I don't
Right.
care if, hey Nate, I couldn't wait to go on my
Now,
break.
now she back in the same
Leave
boat,
my
hollering with
girl
the
That's
fool.
gonna be the next nigga
Hey,
that you with for 10 years.
hey Nate, I don't care if
Don't
you
interrupt
my
her, sis.
baby father or my father. You gotta go. I don't care who you are.
Don't
That don't
laugh.
matter. That don't matter.
No,
It
for
does not
real.
matter. And that's why a lot of these new millennium relationships don't last. And that's why they corny and they not real and they fake because they holding on to time and they holding on to titles. And the kids, listen, y'all know what they say, F them kids, right? I don't care if we got 2 kids, 10 kids, 20 kids.
That's what they say, Kia.
Yes.
Yo!
It means absolutely nothing. It means
Nothing.
absolutely nothing.
Telling
Because
you.
when we split up, trust me,
Mhm.
I'm a woman. I'm the type of mom. If we're gonna do 50-50 with the kids, I don't want to
That's
take them
fine.
from you. I want to take me from you, not them.
Right.
So
I like
Right.
that's
that.
just what it is.
Right.
That's so I was holding that in for an hour to say that. I couldn't wait till I got on my break to
Respect.
actually
So
That's
when is
right,
the
baby.
cutoff point? When
and
is the
say that.
time that
She
you be
said,
like,
fuck
all
the
right, it
kids.
ain't just ups and
That
downs?
well, that depends, right, on the situation. It depends on the people. Because I'm a firm. I used to be the type when I was in my 20s. I used to be. You make me mad. We broke up. I done matured. I done grew from that.
Not
Yeah.
when I was in my
But I do know like right.
right.
It depends on the two individuals. It depends on the
Yeah.
situation. You know, all ups and downs are different. Some ups and
Yeah.
downs are workable. Some ups and downs hit below the belt, and you just like listen.
Yeah.
That's it. So
Yeah.
I really think with that, when you trying to determine on when is the right time to make your exit, whether you got kids or not, I just think that depends on how serious the
No
situation is.
Right
situation.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
And
think if
again,
you have to
when you
think
start
about it, then
losing
you might just
yourself,
go.
like for real,
What you
I
say?
just feel like that too. When you start losing
Because
yourself,
it
it's
shouldn't
like,
be a
okay.
thought. It shouldn't be a thought.
Yeah, and if you stay together for the kids, it's only going to make it worse. And to me,
Yup.
confuse the kids. Because in
Yup.
real life, mommy and daddy is not happy with each other, and you portraying this fake picture to the kid. You're lying to your
Right.
kids at a
Yup.
young age. So don't even teach them to do that because they're going to
Right.
grow
And
up
then
and
the
be in
kids be lied
Then
relationships
they
to.
too.
gonna grow up thinking that that shit is yup. They think that they
Yeah,
gotta
The
stay
same
and
way.
put up with
Right.
yeah.
shit. No, you don't gotta put up with nothing, baby girl.
We
You a
breaking
queen.
generational
Listen,
You a
curses
we
king,
here.
do not.
man.
We do not. Just because we're not in the same household doesn't make you any less of a father, and it definitely don't make me any less of a
Unless
mother.
you
Because
choose to be.
we can unless you choose to be, because we can still have that tag team relationship and don't be together and don't live under the same house. I know me and my son father is like that. Me and Kiki, anybody know me and Kiki, if you watching, shouts out to you, bro. But the people know me and Kiki like this when it comes to our
Bullet.
son.
Right.
And
Right.
we haven't, and my son about to be 21, and we haven't been together since he was like 2. But to this day, listen, I'm sis, and that's bro. We
You're gonna be
besties,
21.
and that's
You
because
you you
we choose to make it like that.
you got more than one son though, Kia. Let's
Yeah, okay, but Ray, 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 Ray,
I'm sorry.
hey Ray,
But we gotta
Ray, I'm
give
gonna call you.
the
Hey
people
Ray,
the whole picture, you know?
hey look, Ray, I'm gonna call you when I get off work at 11. Okay.
Yeah, make sure you my girl. It's like that on the video version of live shows. Y'all got you. You right.
Hey Ray, when I get off at 11, we'll talk about that. Okay. When I get off, when I get in my car. Because that's what
Tried
and
it.
even with that situation, we are. I can't say it's as good as me and Kiki, but we're trying. It's a little better. You know what I'm saying? It's not the worst. And I think that's just because that's the type of mom and woman that I am. Like I don't bother people. I don't bother him. Even in relationships, like boo thing, I don't bother people. Like when the space is needed, trust me, I go in the corner and I sit down. And I will be James St. Patrick, a ghost. Okay, out of here.
So you plotting to kill him. That's what you're saying. All right, we understand.
No, I just know how to stay in my lane. Like when I feel things ain't right, and you got one time to make me feel like I'm a pest, because that's what I'm not. I'm not a pest. So you got
Oh
one
my
time to make me think
gosh.
that I'm being pesty. If you make me think that, or you
It's,
talking to me, or you treating me
You
like I'm a
can't
nag,
never
nah,
make me think that.
I'm out.
you don't even got to worry about it, sis. Like,
Don't do that. You got one time to
Zeus
like
is.
what?
Right, so
What?
that's it to me.
Oh, okay.
And you
Don't
know what
become
I hate too when it comes to
what to say?
time, or like even like the
Clingy.
baby mother, baby father situation, they be like, the baby fathers be like, Oh, you always gonna have a piece of me. You always gonna be mine. Oh, we got kids together. We got history together. Fuck that history because that history ain't keep us together. What the fuck you talking about?
There's no such
Didn't
thing
keep us
as
together.
history.
Don't want it.
You want history, you better pay attention in February, Black History Month. That's the only history we're gonna talk about.
Damn.
There's no such thing as history.
Damn.
Yo, history don't mean nothing. I had to learn that. Yo, like I'm sorry.
It's just the past.
I be like,
It's just the past, honey. It's just the past.
That's it.
So I think we established that time don't mean that you should stay with somebody.
No.
So I think for the people, I think we should talk, like spend some time talking about what's those
if you're
signs
married
that you need to get the fuck out. Feel me? What's the signs?
I think if you're married, you need to work on it.
Lorraine, I think when someone's present of them doing absolutely nothing, when somebody walks in the room and you're annoyed, it's time to go. When they do the littlest things, like they could blink too many times in a minute. When it gets to that and that annoy you,
time to go.
Yeah.
I don't think that's for a marriage though. I think that's just for like relationship.
I think when
I think it's even more. I think it's even more in a marriage, because in a marriage you're really supposed to be tied by the pinky promise. Yeah. I swear I do. So when you get to that in a marriage, that's even worse to me. Your husband.
But we can understand that being around somebody a lot, you could get tired of a lot of like the little things that they do, like little shit.
Right. I mean,
you can, but true love, Lorraine, will allow you to look past that, because everybody that's in long term relationships, you're gonna nag each other, you're gonna annoy each other, you're gonna get on each other's nerves. But true love will allow you to look past that. Now, when love is going,
you gotta come to that middle.
Now you're annoyed. Like you can't even get in a car and they change the music. That's gonna get on your nerves. Like when it gets to that, they gotta go.
Soon as they get tight, if you reach for the aux cord, people, that's a sign that
no, Lorraine.
If you're this bitch don't got no
you think that's wrong.
No, if you're in the bathroom and you're yelling, "Could you bring me some toilet paper?" and she get mad, you gotta go. You gotta go.
Yeah.
Damn.
If it gets to that.
Damn.
Mad about
you
that.
Can't even do me that solid. You
that's so petty.
Get your own damn toilet paper.
Telling you.
You got to that point before.
Yo.
I think I did. Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Like I'm telling you, when someone's present, somebody could walk in a room and be like, "What up, y'all?" If that make you mad, you have zero tolerance for that person. The love is gone.
I think when you keep trying to work on it and the other person is not, that's a sign. I think when you're losing yourself, that's a sign. I think when you exhaust all resources to try to work on that relationship and it don't get better, that's a sign. I feel like Tia said, that's a sign. You can't tolerate stuff that you have. When you, like she said, you're going to have stuff that's going to be annoying, but at the end of the day, like you chose to be with that person, so you're going to deal with it just like they're going to deal with shit with you. But once you check out,
but mind you, going through all of that,
you gotta pay attention.
But going through all of that is time consuming.
Say that again.
But going through all of that is time consuming.
You got to make sure though.
But if you're in a relationship and you want it to work, you can't just quit it. You gotta try at least, unless it's something that you really don't want. If it's a relationship that you really don't want, by all means, tell that person, sit that person down, like, listen, this ain't gonna work, baby girl. This ain't gonna work, baby boy. We can't do this.
Yeah, but you know what,
something that you want to work, and it's something that you see within that person, like, yo, this gotta work, or we gotta try. Then you're gonna try. But at some point,
the average woman or man aren't woman enough or man enough to actually do that. They'll just go along. They'll just drag this person down this bumpy road instead of just being honest to be like, listen, this ain't gonna work. I've never in my lifetime, I don't know, like Lorraine, I heard you earlier saying you 40, you old. Don't disrespect our age like that. We look good for our age.
And then he said, I'm 25, Kia. I'm like,
Fact, Shantae like 5 minutes younger than us.
Don't even say nothing.
Shantae,
we are on the corner.
But what was I about to say?
You said earlier, Lorraine was saying that.
What I was about to say.
You said earlier that Lorraine was saying about being 40.
What just happened?
What's up?
Oh yeah.
That's not
Now,
old, bitch.
now, right? I think now.
You said about being old, 40.
I've never been so honest in my life. Like I feel I can say anything. When before, like in my 30s and my 20s, a lot of times I would either shy away from it or not say it because I didn't want to start an argument. Now, my mouth is on my face for a reason. Like I got teeth to pronounce stuff for a reason. I'm going to say it.
That's right.
I used to not say, but you gotta talk. You gotta be verbal.
But see, Kia, you know I'm big on verbalization. Like sometimes Kia gotta be like, Shantae, it ain't even worth it. Don't even say nothing.
Don't even say nothing. And
but
I had to learn to do that too, Shantae. I had to learn to do that too. But you know what? The only way you learn to do that is if you have a friend to tell you when not to do it. That's how you learn. Because if you got a friend that eggs on nonsense, you're gonna continue to have that type of behavior. Yes, but if you have somebody that already learned that skill, and when they see you about to say something crazy or do something crazy, and they tell you, that's how you learn from it. And then once you master it, then you pass it on to somebody else who's tripping.
Right. It is all a learning process.
You know what I'm saying? Because
I think when you're in a relationship, though, you should always be able to communicate with that person. I don't feel like you should have to sugarcoat, like you said. A lot of times people just sugarcoat the shit and just act like nothing wrong. But when you're in a relationship, I feel like y'all supposed to have that with each other to where y'all can be expressive and say what you need to say or express how you feel or bring up certain things without it, without you having
it's hard to do that when it's one-sided. When you got one person who's very open to conversation and the other person is not, very difficult.
Yeah, very difficult. Hold on, let me read some
Somebody
comments.
playing some music?
Yeah, it's my boy. He watching something on his phone.
That's always the beautiful thing.
Yeah.
Wait,
Hold on. No, my boy watching something on his phone. What's going on? I'm just here listening. My Wi-Fi is kind of shitty, so I'm trying to keep up with this show.
So,
So I got a question.
Go ahead.
So these problems that you're having with the other person to make you want to know that they checked out or whatever. First, you got to make sure that the problem's not something minute, not something small.
Right.
I'm not talking about he ain't take the garbage out. I don't want to deal with this nigga no more. I mean, that's not a good reason.
Right.
I just want to let that be known.
Right. Shut up.
All right. I'm just saying.
No, that's not a good reason.
No, we ain't that simple, Nate.
Right.
Well, sometimes people do be in their feelings about stuff and they get ready to jump to big conclusions. So that's all that I'm saying. Like, make sure that the reason is right. Don't be in your feelings and you haven't thought it all the way through before you decide to walk out or check out. That's what I'm saying. Make sure you know it's not something that's on your behalf before you check out. Don't just be like,
not take the garbage out for like 1,000 times before you get kicked out for that.
If I gotta tell you 3 times in a row, it's too much.
I'm never gonna check out.
Yo, y'all seen?
I couldn't tell. You should see that motherfucker overflowing.
Wait, off subject. Y'all seen my story yesterday on Facebook and Instagram? I posted on both.
What?
Did y'all? I'm just saying, like, did y'all see my stories yesterday on Facebook and Instagram?
No, what was it?
I probably did see it, but
I ain't see those.
Yeah, I did.
Oh!
You saw what I said?
Yo, kid.
Yo.
Look, only on Venus versus Mars.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I want to see it now. What the fuck is
That jump was funny.
No, you know what? I just feel like I don't know.
I'm like, tag me
I was
so I can
never the
see it.
person that I was never the type of person to check out easily. Like I was never that person to just check out real quick. Like I was always the person like, yo, I gotta try to work on this. Like, nah, we got this.
Yo, I
Like,
be fake checking out. Like I be getting mad. Like I
fake
won't talk to you
checking
for like
out.
Fake checking out.
I won't.
Wait a
Yeah, like I
minute.
won't
Wait
talk to you.
a minute. What is
I
a
won't
fake
talk to you for
checkout?
like 2 days because I won't talk to you for like 2 days. That's in my head. I didn't check
fake
out.
checking out.
Yeah.
I ain't about to talk to that nigga for like 2 days. Let me see if he gonna hit me up.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's fake
But
checking
you
out.
know, I can honestly say that's not a good thing to do. It's
That
not.
is not
I've
healthy.
apologized.
It's not.
It's not. I've apologized for doing that before, but I just can't stop doing it. So I don't know. I need to work on that.
Relationship wise, it's not good to do that. No.
Right.
See, you know what I like? That we all can walk in our truth. That's what I love about my Venus versus Mars family. Like, we all can just walk in our truth and be real about the shit that we, we might deal with or we got to work on. Thank you for being transparent, Kia.
No facts. I told you I've never been so honest before in my life. Like,
listen, because nobody has
I
time.
respect it.
Yo, as you get older,
Yes,
it's
I know
like you go through so much stuff, and it's just like, yo, nobody got time to be with all this fake shit. Like, keep it real. Say what you gotta say. Mean what you mean. Do what you say you're gonna do, and just be a genuine. Do what you have to do. Don't be all this dragging people along or not telling me that you upset with me because it is holding a grudge. Not being no. Let's communicate. Let's talk about this shit. Let's get over this hump so we can move on to the next thing. And like Kia said, a lot of times it don't happen like that, and it gets to the point where motherfucker end up blowing up. And it be all bad because they done held all this shit in for all this time, and now they finally say something, but it come out all crazy because now they frustrated, they mad, they over the situation, like over it. So now it's like, now I'm about to blow up, and it shouldn't be that way. It should be where we could come to the table, like how we doing right now on this platform. We could come to the table and talk with each other.
Yo, you know what? At the end of the day, it takes a lot to start over, but it's nothing wrong with it. Absolutely nothing wrong with it.
I don't think that you shouldn't think it's starting over.
People are scared.
I think it's continually. I think it's picking up.
It's
picking up the
consuming to
pieces.
stay in
Not
a
just
bad
starting
relationship
over.
too. You gotta look at it that way. You saying it's consuming to start over. Yeah, it is, because you don't know that person. You don't know what can eventually end up happening between y'all. If it could be the same thing. But then you could take that risk of not knowing if, this could be the person that you meant to be with. It's consuming as well when you in that relationship and the person is tired and your relationship is just not good, but you're still, you just consuming all your time trying to make it work. That's consuming as well. You know how hard that is, being the one person in a relationship trying to make it work and the other person then checked out already. Like, that's time consuming. Now that's time consuming in a relationship, and that's time consuming as far as getting yourself back to you and becoming a better person. Like, it's all time consuming. You gotta pick your battles. Like, yo, is this worth me staying in this? Like Nate said, don't look at no little shit and be like, yo, I'm leaving because he ain't take the trash out or whatever, or she ain't cooked for 2 days or whatever it is. No, that's simple shit. But you just gotta, like Kia said, it depends on the situation. All the variables are different because it depends on the situation. Let me read some comments real quick. Tiffany said, this is over. She said, lovers can't be friends. They that only leaves the door open for somebody to still think they could get a piece of you. What y'all think about that? She said, fascinate. We don't really mean what. Wait, I don't know. She messed up. Okay, then she said, I didn't get it. She said that's
We don't
because
even want you to go.
She said that's because you let too much stuff slide, that when it's time to finally say what we want to say, we be all over the place and we really just want to be heard. Yeah, that's true, Tiffany. She says sometimes a lot of people mess up when they tell the person who they just got in a relationship with about their past. Yo, I want to talk about that. For example, if you were abusing your last relationship or treated badly, that person tries to see if they could get away with it as well. Very true. Sometimes you got to leave the past in the past, and both parties has to go into a new relationship wanting better. I agree with that.
Hey, Shantae,
Kim
my
said,
break
Or
over,
even
y'all.
deal with a person
I'm
who
about
do
to get
life.
off, but I'm gonna still be listening.
okay,
Bye,
love
Kia.
you.
Later, y'all.
Later,
Have
boo.
a have a
Kenny
blessed
said,
day.
wow, so Kia just pointed something out. Women really do the 2 to 3 days don't talk treatment.
Facts.
Yeah, we do. We can't, I ain't even gonna lie. We do. We'll do that. Or we do it to
Yeah.
see like, okay. I mean, relationship wise, if you gonna having a thing like and he left the house, yeah, it might be like, man, let's see if he gonna contact me first. But in reality, we might want to contact that person, but we
And if
gotta
he never
sometimes.
contact you,
Huh?
and if he never contact you,
Bye, son.
alright.
Bye, son. Bye, my son. You're done. Now you're not even it's no more. Cause I'm just gonna swim away. I'm a fish. I'm a Pisces, so I'm gonna swim away eventually. Like,
And you go call him and be like, so can you bring my keys back?
bring me my keys back. He gonna bring the key back, go open the door. Hey, baby. All that shit you was talking. See, that be the problem too. I swear, like dudes be like, even females, like I said earlier, they be like, man, you just talking. Like some people, they'll get used to that person just talking and knowing that they not even gonna mean what they saying. Like, man, listen, it is what it is. I'll be back later. So then you gotta learn to stand your ground.
They got in the change the lock, bitch. What you talking about?
There you go. There you go right there. See? That's how you do it. You just change the lock. Keep them keys.
Oh, yeah, you can do that too. But then guess what? You're going to give him that key again.
Yes.
The new one.
So it don't even matter. It don't even matter.
You have to earn it.
Anyway.
You have to earn it. This time.
Then you're going to change your number.
You have to earn that one.
Anyways. Like,
Yeah, I know so many girls that do that. They got like 12 different phone numbers. I'm like, why? The same nigga still got the number. Like, it don't make sense. Now T-Mobile like, look, we ain't got no more 860 numbers.
I just do that.
We ain't got no more 203 860 numbers because she done took them off with one nigga.
And then he got the number again. I mean,
I done had a nigga do that to me.
That's back in the days. I'm not
Take
doing
the number,
that now.
and I think he did the number, and I kept getting the new number and the new number and the new number.
I'm not about to keep changing my number because of no dude. I'm sorry. You just got to go on a block list.
Messed up all your job applications.
Right? Then you gotta change your resume. I keep changing my resume every 2 months.
Right. I changed my number, so everything.
I had the same number for 15 years.
I had changed my number a few times. I was like, fuck out of here. I'm changing my number. I don't want this energy around me. 5 minutes later, person got the new number. Like, why did I change my? You will not catch me doing no shit like that now. I'm telling you, growth is real. Growth is real. You gotta go through some things to grow. I'm telling you. But I think that.
Oh, my bad.
Listen, that's a $50 fine. That's a $50 charge every time you change that motherfucking number.
I'm not changing my number over nobody.
I was about to say, like, I'm one of those people that believe, like, if a person is in your environment, in your space for 10 minutes or 10 years, is for a reason. Oh shit! Shut up.
Here we go with the animal abuse again.
His dog like, I'm here in your space, nigga. Feed me.
They're doing their job.
Don't be beating a girl. Don't be beating them.
But like I tell like younger people that give a fuck about what I say, I tell them like young men, I tell them like even if you're dealing with a girl for a hot second or this your girlfriend for years, it's value in that. You get what I'm saying? Everybody is in the universe put everybody in your space for a reason.
Yep.
Feel me? You supposed to learn from that. Like Teezy, if you ain't put in that time, you wouldn't have the perspective that you do now. You get what I'm saying? That'll
Yeah.
put you in a position for when you are with the person that you're supposed to be with, or that bum ass nigga come around,
I
you
really
able to
think
cut
that
that shit short. You get what I'm saying? You learned that from your situation.
right.
I
That
agree
ain't
with
that
that.
ain't to say you should tough it out
Dealing with
because you
that
learning
person.
from the shit.
Right.
But at the same time, the universe put everybody in your space for you to
For a
learn from them,
reason.
one
No,
way or another.
I agree with you 100% when you say that.
Right.
I'm not even gonna take away
Experience.
from that. That's real. Anything that happens, anybody in your life,
I
it
believe
is
God
for
put
a
people in your
reason.
path. Right.
But
Right.
sometimes that person is there to teach you how to cross shit off your list, or help you to realize like this the shit that I
Self
as me
control.
I'm not dealing with. You get what I'm
Right.
saying? A lot of women taught me a bunch of shit that
Right.
I'm not gonna deal with the next woman.
Yup.
You get what I'm
That is
saying?
very, very true. And I think
Mm.
that that's a good thing.
But see, and then for females, it comes off as being nagging because females tend to, get boisterous now, like Kia said. Now my mouth just let you know exactly how the fuck I feel. You feel me? Like it comes off to be, oh no, nigga, you're not doing this. No, you're not doing that. You're not gonna play in my face. You're not gonna do da 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 da. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? It's like right off of it. Then it look like, oh, I'm not fucking with this bitch. She's crazy. Like I'm not crazy because in my past, I need you to be different. Like you feel me? Like I need you to be different.
Nah, you're right though. It's not that you crazy, but it's just that you know your limitations. You know, and you putting a mark down on
Right.
where you can take it. When you
Yep.
first meet somebody, we don't put limitations on
Right.
nothing. We be all shy and oh no, I'm into this. Oh, I'm open to this. And then when that shit get way above our heads and we drowning, now we feel
Yep.
fucked up.
Yep. That
So
is
it's
so
good. It's good
true.
to talk. It's good to come up with limitations for people. Like I'm not gonna deal with this. If you do this, I'm out. Even though they
Yep.
go do it, and then you go be like, all right, look, I'm gonna give you one more chance. And then they go keep doing it because they know you gonna keep giving them that one chance.
That's where 10 years
Exactly.
come
Yo,
in, Nate.
I
That's where that
swear.
10 years come in.
That's where that 10 years coming at.
Shit done went on for 15 years. Like, goddamn.
And
Damn.
now you comfortable because you're used to them doing that. So now they
Yep.
go push the envelope some more.
Yup.
So
They're gonna just keep put like, yup, man, listen, she been for like 10. I'm about to drag her another 6. Let me see what I can do. Let me stop
and
predicting this.
ladies, don't never think that you nagging
Right.
from telling
Another
somebody
shit.
what it is. You get what I'm saying? Don't never think that you nagging for telling somebody your standards and what you're willing to deal with and what you're not willing to deal with.
Thank you for that. And if they take it
Right.
as nagging, then
Standards.
guess what? Nah,
Exactly.
you gotta go.
But
Like,
don't tell me you ain't dealing with it after I done did it. Like let's get all of that shit out the way at the beginning.
it's
Feel me?
too late now.
It's too
you're
late.
right.
We gotta go from here
Listen.
now.
Yo,
They
we
gonna
got
keep bringing it up. They gonna keep bringing it up anyway. So I'm just saying. I'm just
who gonna keep
saying.
bringing it up? Women?
Yep.
The best
I
thing
know
to
it's
do.
5 years later, but remember when you cheated on me with that? You be like, that was
No,
5 years ago.
The only way that we're gonna keep bringing if something happened like a long time ago in a relationship, the only
Yo,
way I feel
Nate
like
got
we're
a
gonna bring
history of
that
somebody
back
from
up
the
in
past
the
who keep
present
always bringing
is
up the
if
past.
we
Because he
revisit
keeps talking
stuff
about
like
somebody
if
bring up the
we
past.
did it again or something triggered it for her to bring that up. She not just going, well, I'm not just gonna bring up something from 20 years ago unless you still doing that shit in the present because that means that shit was never fixed or worked on. So then, yeah, I'm gonna keep bringing that shit up.
Right.
But if it's something happened a long time ago and that shit was worked on, then I'm not gonna keep bringing it up.
But that's where
Because
y'all gotta be honest. Where once I come
Right.
back and we in the bed and we wake up to breakfast in the morning the next morning and we not arguing about that shit no more. You can't bring
Who
that shit
cooked?
up 5 years later. You get what I'm saying? If
Who
we
cooked?
gotta
It depends on who
make
cooked.
sure that
It
we
depends on who cooked.
handle that shit. You
It
get what I'm
depends on who
saying?
cooked. We cooking together.
It depends on who cooked.
well, yo, I don't
I'm gonna
know.
make the biscuits.
No, if you just now
Put it
got
out.
in the
So you
bed,
don't gotta
you
wait
should have
for
woke up
5
and
years. 'Cause
cooked.
I'm not about to crush my inside of my body and feeling all this and that so I could be mute and not tell you how I feel. You gonna know how Shantae feeling. Like I'm not gonna sit up there and be holding that shit in because to me, that do damage to me. I can't just sit up there and hold that shit in. Like, if I'm in a relationship and I feel some type of way about something, or I feel like something ain't right, or I feel like we need to have a discussion about something, like, I'm going to come to you or I'm going to bring it up, because I don't allow stuff to eat me up. I try my best not to allow shit to eat me up in the inside because I didn't want to communicate. No, because I know how I get if I wait and let that shit sit inside of me and I don't say nothing, and I just keep letting that shit sitting inside of me. I'm gonna, when I really do say something, it's gonna come out in a way that you're gonna be like, oh, whoa. So I know me, I know that I'm gonna have to talk about it. I don't want to sit up there and keep holding that shit in. To me, that do more damage. I don't think that it's healthy to, not everything, but I feel like you should be able to go to your partner when you need to talk about something and not have to hold that shit in. I'm not too keen on holding how I feel about certain things, and I'm not like, I can't.
Okay, I have a question. Well, kind of two-part question.
What? What's your question?
Okay, so first question is the 3-strike rule. Now, does that now do you believe in that? That's my first question. And then the second part to it is that considered, you know, timing? Like, time, like after all this time, okay, you did it this year, then you do it 2 years later, then you do it, 5 years down the road. Like, is that considered timing? Is that considered 3 strikes? Like, how the fuck? Like, you feel what I'm trying to say?
So
After every year, all the strikes go away.
So
I get a new set of 3 after the fiscal year over.
Like I said, that depends on the woman. If you're not holding your ground,
that's that bullshit.
Hold on. Please explain, because people might not know. What's the 3 strikes? What's the 3 strikes rule? Explain to the viewers, for those that may not know.
Okay, 3-strike rule.
What is it?
It's different. It's different. It could go by different things. A nigga cheat on you 3 times, or you feel me, or like even made you unhappy, even hurt. You know what I'm saying? Like now, basic. Now, I don't even know, because somebody could say, it has to be one thing. That one thing happened over and over and over again. But I feel like if you hurt my trust, or you betray my trust 3 times, then I'm liable. The first time, okay, I'm gonna have a conversation with you. The second time, I'm gonna have a conversation with you again. The third time, I'm gonna walk around slamming shit. Like, you understand what I'm saying?
Are you in the house?
You're gonna
you in the house breaking your own shit?
Like,
hell no, I ain't breaking my shit.
I know I'm not breaking nothing, but I'm slamming doors.
I might not
okay.
break shit.
I ain't breaking shit, but I'm slamming doors, cabinets, and everything. Like,
I mean, realistically,
we get
no
more
one
than
uses.
3 strikes.
Yeah, no one uses that rule. Like 3 strikes, you be like, 1 strike he cheated on you. 2 strikes, you found his or her phone, a number in the phone. 3rd strike, he left and didn't come home for a night. Came home with some bullshit excuse.
When got
4th
an
night,
apartment on the low by himself.
Right.
Now that's like 20 strikes.
Right. 4th strike. So I mean, like I said, it's really what you go put up with.
Yeah, I think that 3 strike is fake. I think as women, I'm speaking for women. I don't know about y'all men, but I think we give men way more than 3 strikes. Like, definitely.
You couldn't even judge it on like the seriousness. How would you judge that on seriousness? Like this offense is number 1, this offense is number 2.
Why though?
But like you said, how it make you feel.
Yeah, you can say how you make it feel though. Like, you always out at the club with these other bitches and you don't come home till 2 o'clock. You know we got to be home at 12 o'clock is a curfew. So what you doing for the extra 2 hours?
Right.
Like man, I went to Denny's. Like, it depends on how you feel about it.
And you right, Teezy. You was right, Teezy. Like, it is different, because like women
they give us all type of chances. It ain't no strikes.
Exactly.
You can't even say it like that because 3 strikes and you out. So
Yeah.
y'all give us all type of chances.
That relationship will last a week.
Right.
But with me, you got 1 strike, baby.
Right.
You got
1 strike is over. And that's what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying?
Well, see,
1
it's
strike
easy
is
to do. No,
over.
you know where the 3 strikes come in. Even a 1 strike come in real easy for us when we don't like you.
Yeah, that's fact. You never hear from her again.
You're getting dismissed easily. So
Like
we
I was
not
trying to
feeling
make
you.
excuses to fuck with you. Now,
Wait,
Yep,
what?
that's what it be too. That's exactly what it be.
What? When a guy got to come back? I ain't hear what
Nah,
you
when y'all women be like, I was making up excuses to fuck with you, but since you fucked up, get out of here.
I ain't making up no excuse.
if you don't like
Anyways.
them, you making excuses to fuck with them.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying, no. Well,
Can I ask a simple question? It's kind of off topic, but would this be a strike?
I don't care.
Would this be considered a strike if somebody
that
says?
I'm not feeling you. You're gonna be able to tell. So I wouldn't even want to do that to somebody because you're gonna be able to tell. I can't fake it. I can't. But ain't no. I don't think it's. I think that as a woman matures and goes through things and went through certain relationships and stuff like that, then maybe you could talk about the strikes to an extent. Like we might be less, forgiving, or we might be, less like with the bullshit. Like I'm not gonna put up with that shit again. So I think that's where you could come in with the 3 strikes. But reality, most times women definitely give men way more leverage than 3 damn strikes.
And I think
them 3 strikes don't went out the
kinda be
window
like-
after the first month. Like
the first week.
Yep.
Yeah.
Very true. Very true.
That's
Like I
considered
said
a
before.
body count, though.
What's considered a body count?
To basically go off of your history of what you do with this nigga, this dude, whatever in the past, and then to be like, now your present one and be like, oh, I done went through this and this and this. I'm not putting up with this now. You know what I'm trying to say? That's like a body count.
No, it's your experience.
I always say I don't even care about your body count. Like I said before, it's experience. You're supposed to have that phase where you experiment because I don't want you coming to me not knowing what you're doing. So I'm like, please get that experience. I ain't gonna lie, like that's crazy.
I ain't trying to teach you, baby.
Yeah, for real.
And not
that's
even
gonna
just,
be something else we argue about.
And I respect that, Nate, because you ain't trying to argue.
Yeah, because
you ain't doing it right, girl. Get your head. Stop. No. Leave your teeth over here. Stop. I don't want to go through that.
Not just sexual neither.
Not even just sexual, like in life.
Everything.
Like
you on purpose.
You're gonna appreciate a good guy.
At some point, y'all gonna come together and learn some things from each other. Now, y'all can't say that like you can't learn or teach each other nothing. You want everybody come to the table, everything. No, you can't do that.
Why not?
Well, you can. If you feel
I'm
like
about to say what?
If you feel like, so you trying to tell me that if you with somebody, right, that you're not gonna learn or teach them nothing that you with because they supposed to come already to the table with everything?
Nah, you're gonna learn from each other.
That's what I just said.
But you don't want somebody
that's me to be like, I'm about to learn from you, and we gonna learn from each other. Is what you already bringing to the table.
Exactly.
Okay, I agree with that. I agree with that.
Because think of it practically, Teezy. Think about this guy that you met, that you dig, and for whatever case it is, you put him in a situation where he have to show you his stuff, and not necessarily like not literally, but he got to show you if he could handle that situation. But you realize that he not ready to handle that. That'll put you in the space to be like, hold up.
Wait a minute.
You ain't learned this in like 10 relationships ago?
Wait a minute. Yeah. Red flag.
You know me? Hold up, bro. You might need to go fuck with some other, and then circle back, Like what they told Eddie Murphy
Why
on
circle back?
Coming to America, go sow your
That
royal
could be your
oats.
Yo,
experience.
royal oats, yeah.
Go sow your royal oats.
Go
And then
sow your
come back.
royal oats and then come back to you and get your wife.
And then come back.
Stop messing with the wash women and come back. I mean, and that's what it's about. Like, that's why I said when people talk about the whole phase, I'd be like, what you mean the whole phase? That's you go do. You gotta experience it.
Mm.
You wouldn't just get in the car and be like, yeah, I'm a pro, I could drive. Nah, you had to practice driving, right?
You had to drive a hatchback. You had to drive a truck.
A stick shift.
Stick shift, yeah.
Automatic. You get what I'm saying?
Not just go give you the Bugatti. Here you go. Here go the Bugatti,
Right.
baby. Go ahead.
Or you can't just jump in the church van. You gonna rub somebody's shit. You know, you gotta.
You can't back
I was
up.
gonna
You
say
can't back
something.
up, baby.
I was gonna say
Right.
something, but I'm not gonna say it. I don't want to say what I'm gonna save that for late night because I feel like y'all trying to be fresh right now.
The thing is that it ain't just sexual. You get what I'm saying?
It's not.
It's experience.
Right.
Period. It's life
Right.
experience. Sometimes, you know.
But
Right.
like I said before, even though you with somebody for 10 years, you might not know who that person is because that person don't know who they are.
Mm-hmm.
That is very true. But it's like, when do you even realize that person don't even know themselves? Like, now that's like, what type of signs would you try to look for to realize that person might not even know who they are?
Signs as in like they don't
understanding that person don't know who the hell they are, and that might be one of the reasons why your relationship is a no-go. Like, how do you even know?
I think being overly dependent is a sign. You get what I'm saying? Where I need you to be me, that's a sign. You get what I'm saying? If you can't operate independently and be your own person without like somebody telling you how to move, that's a sign that's where that person is, you know?
That's a good one. That question just came in my head because I never thought about that. Knowing when somebody don't even know themselves.
And then, like, real talk, I'm gonna just speak from my own experience. Like, as much as I thought I knew myself growing up, and like especially when I got into my adult years, I really ain't know myself because I ain't think about the person that I was and what made me the person that I was. I just was in the moment. Like, I'm gonna be this. This is who I am right now. You get what I'm saying? It wasn't like this happened in my life, that made me evolve to who the person that I am. I ain't learned that until like recently. You get what I'm saying? And like I said, I'm about to be 40. I'm just learning how to be introspective and learn myself. You get what I'm saying?
I think that you never stop learning yourself though. Like, I think it's always something that you're gonna find about you that you haven't learned that you're gonna learn. Like, I
or
think
is that growth? Or is that growth? Is that growth? Yeah, that's growth though. Like, there's a difference between there's a difference between think of it like this. When you was in, there's probably things now that you would never do that you did when you was in high school, but you only did those things because of the group of people you was around, and that's what all of y'all was into.
Well,
and now that
that's what you was into when you was fucking 21.
Yeah, so now you older and you just like, I don't do that no more. That's crazy. I don't even know I was doing it then. Like,
yeah, that's how I be when I be seeing like my Facebook memories. I
be like, you be like, I wrote that.
on Facebook, I'm like, everybody getting cussed out. I'm talking mad shit. I'm like, yo, I was putting this up there. Oh my god! Like, I on my Facebook page now, so then I be like, girl, you grew a lot because
I cannot let my sponsors see this.
and then I'll be like, I put that. Damn. Yo, I swear I'll be looking at stuff like, whoa, growth is some real life shit, yo. Because I never do no shit like that. You be looking like, but that was me?
I think that's important, like, initially to recognize, like, even if whoever you are now, life experience is gonna put you in a position to evolve. Like, sometimes it's a choice if you're gonna go with it or you're gonna stay the same.
Yeah.
But at the same time, like, we as humans, like, we supposed to evolve.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? So if number one is a red flag if somebody ain't growing
but that's
with
just
the
like the
times. If you
relationship.
still the
If
same
the
motherfucker you
relationship
was,
isn't
right? If you still
sorry.
the same motherfucker you was when we met, then that's a problem. Feel me?
Yeah, I mean, some things gonna stay the same about you because that's just who you are. But
Right.
other things you have to grow into. Yeah.
Right.
So if you don't see the relationship evolving, that means that you're wasting time.
And then I think we gotta make sure, like, if you say you boyfriend and girlfriend, you gotta. It's some responsibility that come with that. Like, I hold you accountable for helping me grow, checking me on my shit, and helping me to process and move on from that shit, and vice versa. You feel me?
I agree with that 100%. All facts, Lorraine. I agree with that. But I don't know. People don't feel. A lot of people don't feel like that. A lot of people don't feel like that, which I don't know why, but I agree with that. I think that when you have your companionship, your partner, like that's what it's about. But a lot of people, they just always want the person to come to the table with everything. I already got all of this, and that's fine. Everybody have their preference, but I like to grow. Like, of course, I'm gonna be able to do my own thing, have my own mind frame, my own whatever. But when you with somebody, you don't want to totally just be so all about self, because then you're gonna make that other person feel like, damn, well, what we in a relationship for? Like, if you just all about self and, oh, I gotta make sure that I get this done. I gotta make sure, and it's never we, or that becomes a problem too in a relationship.
Mm-hmm. I think phrase like Nate said bingo for a reason. You get what I'm saying? Using that word is a powerful thing. When you start thinking we instead of I, that changed the whole dynamic of shit. Real talk, but that could get you in that space to be like
time to go
and be in that shit for 10 years, thinking it's we and it ain't
whole
we.
time is dumb. And then being in competition with you, and you don't even know it. Like, we're supposed to be together with me. I'm telling you, that should be real. Like, how you in competition with the person that you're supposed to be building with? Oh, let me see if I can do this before her, or let me see if I can do this before him. That's some weird shit. Like, I don't know.
I did it. You can't do it like this. You can't do it like this.
Oh, I went to go to real estate meetings before you. Like, okay.
All right. Well,
ain't we supposed to be?
Thank you. Like, aren't we? And then hold on, and then be like, wait, how I look? I look nice. Where the fuck you going? I'm about to go to the real estate. Oh, you ain't asked me? Oh, this is a bias. Oh, okay. I see what type of time you on. I think you need to exit the door, because that is just like, yo. No,
on your way out, take the trash.
Yeah, you ain't take out the trash either. You definitely exiting out the door, okay? Nah, I don't know. I just feel like time. I was big on time. Now I don't know if I'm so much big on time because of my experiences that I went through. I just feel like people don't care about time. They will waste your time if they can, and if you let them.
I mean, it depends on what you call a waste of time. Like he said, you learn from every relationship. You just got to know when the exit is.
Well, hopefully the next lesson, it don't have to be wasted all them damn years. I'd rather just learn it real quick and keep it pushing. Like, I don't want to have to go through no shit for 14, 15 years and then be like, oh, I learned all of this. You know, I am grateful for the experiences that I learned and everything like that. But at the end of the day, it's like, that's like what they were saying earlier, where now, okay, I'm going to have to tell you this is how it's going to be. Like, I'm not going to accept this, and I'm not going to accept that. Like, this is how it's going to be.
Mm-hmm. And that'll save you time.
Right. That's true.
If you stand up to it, that'll save you time.
If you stand up to it?
It's like a goal. Like, if you break this goal right here, you gotta go.
Thing, like what y'all said, we gotta stand on that, because we'll be like, we'll say that and then be like, meaning otherwise. So yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
That's just the woman in us that we just that's just us. We can't help that. Y'all better be lucky. Shoot. That's kind of a little plus for y'all in a way, I think.
I think the fact that the world is the way that it is, where like divorce rate is high as shit, promiscuity and all of that type of shit is the norm. I think in that with it being like that, you gotta, like I said earlier, take all of whatever situation you've been in as a learning lesson. But like we got to be more conscious of applying the shit that we learn.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like if
Yeah.
you learned that if this happened, that you will be unhappy and then this will happen. If you see that shit, you got to react to it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? A lot of us say, yeah, I learned. I went through this with this nigga, or I went through this with this woman, and I ain't gonna go through that no more. And then they do
end up going through it.
You get what I'm saying? And a lot of us are going through a lot of endless cycles of the same shit. That's why a lot of women think niggas is all the same, or women is all the same.
In reality, we don't want to think like that though.
We're not checking the shit that we learned from other relationships.
Yeah, because that means that we ain't really gained the strength and the knowledge and didn't really take from that experience like we should have yet. Like we didn't fully maybe understand it. Like for us to continuously like be like that in the next relationship or be like that in another relationship. And it's like, yo, why I keep going through the same shit that I just said that I wasn't going to go through or that I thought I learned from my last relationship. Obviously, it was something that you still got some learning to do if you still decide to go through the same shit.
Or you not applying the shit that you learned.
Yeah,
you know better, but you still doing the same
if
thing.
you knew better, you do better.
But well, guess what? We can't blame nobody but ourselves if it's like that. Like if we just choose not to apply and choose to just keep ignoring the shit, at some point I think we gotta look at ourselves now. Like, all right, what's wrong with you?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you think that
niggas is all shit? It ain't that niggas ain't shit.
You know, some women and some men, they do have, family issues and daddy issues and mommy issues. Some have been beaten, as we know, and think they're in loving relationships, even though they're getting beat up every night because they learned that was love. So some of them things, you gotta, they condition them. So some people get conditioned like that. So
that's true too. That's why I said it's factors. You said therapy.
You said therapy,
yes.
Man. Some of them people can't even make it to therapy, man.
Yo, you know how many people
bad.
be firing their therapists? I'll be dying laughing. I'm like, you fired your
No, that's okay. If they ain't working for you, fire their ass.
That wasn't the right therapist. They was telling me what I was saying was all wrong.
Yo, they
Nigga, what?
I was wrong. Now I'm saying.
She said it's my fault. I had to get rid of her. Nigga, what? Nigga,
Soon
you going to jail?
I look at myself. I was done. Like,
I know who I am.
Wow. I just find it funny when they be telling me like I'll fire my therapist. I'll be dying laughing because I'll be like, why did you fire your therapist?
When it come to that, there's a problem. Especially if it's not over time. It's like, yeah, they said I was the problem. I'm the problem? I told that bitch, look, you're fired. I'll find me another therapist tomorrow.
Somebody that's gonna agree with me. Like
nigga.
Nigga. Like, what? Nah, I think
she there to help you.
Therapy is a good thing. That is a good thing to do. Therapy, it is good. I think like somebody that doesn't know you, somebody that you know, and they just there's no judgment zone.
Look,
and then they help you with different little treatments and ways to work around.
Therapy only works if you're gonna be truthful with the therapist.
But after a while,
I want to just mention that. I just want to mention that.
Oh no, that's the.
You can't go in there lying.
Say that again, Nate.
It's only good if you go tell the truth. Yep. You can't go in there lying because if you go in there lying, it ain't gonna fix nothing.
Yep.
If you go in there lying, that shit is like Facebook. You be whoever you want to be. Feel me? You fixing the person who you want to be, not who you are.
Yeah. Nah, you got to be open and raw. That's the only way it's gonna work.
And then when you get out of therapy, you gotta use that. You gotta use it.
Yes,
Don't keep it all bottled in.
Therapy session and afterwards, it just be like,
yeah, man.
You gotta apply.
I don't care about that.
That was stupid. Told me I need to soften up. I ain't softening up.
What is wrong with her? Soften up.
You know where I'm from? Nigga.
Yo, people, they really be thinking like that. Or what about the men or the women that just go to therapy just because the other person wants them to? Like, that's not gonna work. Like, yo, no, you gotta want to be a part of it because to me,
I'm just here so I don't get fined.
Right. You sitting in the corner like this. yo, you talking about you don't got nothing to say? No, yo, this is a team effort. Team effort. Hello, we both got to work on some shit.
And that's when y'all start fighting at the therapist's office. She had a lot to say last night, though.
Yeah.
Nigga.
Like, but I think that's
the safest place to fight. Shit.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I think that's kind of I think that's a good thing in a way. Like, you should be able to do that. But then you don't know
number one, she able to see how y'all fighting. Able to see that shit in action. Like, real talk, it wasn't until I got into my space where my voice get a little bit higher octave and my heart started beating a little bit faster. In that moment, I started to learn, like, yeah, Lorraine, this your shit right here. This is your shit right here.
You want that bullshit. Exactly. You want that bullshit.
Exactly.
Calm your ass down, Lorraine. Calm your ass down. You gotta have a little talk with yourself.
Yeah. Not even.
See,
it was the therapist talking to me like, see, yeah, that's your shit right there.
Mm-hmm.
Feel me?
That's popping. I don't know what people are talking about.
See, that's like I said, that's why I don't like to start arguing, because once you start getting real emotional and you just letting everything out. You're not taking it in content. You just throwing you saying shit that you just thought of, like, yeah, you ugly bitch. I never even loved your ass.
Like a fight.
Your voice be going by the end of the night.
You thought some of them be jabs, some of them be haymakers.
And then after the argument over, y'all not talking to each other. You sitting on the couch like this, like, I should have said this. I should have said this. I forgot to tell her about herself. So I mean, it don't make sense. Like, she was wrong.
Like, yo, I should have said this. Yo, I should have said it this way. And another thing, I'm not done. And I just want to bring up that when you like, yo, what?
See?
That's when you the nagging.
No, you know what I hate? When a man say, that was yesterday. I don't give a fuck. Yo, I hate when men say that. That was yesterday. Today is a new day. Okay, yeah, today's a new day, right? I mean, if it's something petty or whatever, no. But if it's something big, like you cheated on me, and you gonna tell me today is a new day?
Hey, Nate, she really mean that. This like the 10th time I heard her say that specific scenario right there. Don't tell me today is a new day, nigga.
No, don't tell me.
We didn't talk about that. We didn't talk about 5 years ago. We still on that. Hold up.
Yo, how you gonna cheat on me the day before and then gonna tell me today a new day? Like, I'm supposed to be like, all right, love is love. Like, what's up? Like, oh, so we're not supposed to talk about that?
Right.
Oh, wait, it's supposed to be swept under the rug because today
Eat that shit. I'm a grain of salt.
You just gave somebody some raw coffee. You gonna tell me today a new day? Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Today a new day.
Hey, Teezy. If your nigga doing some shit like that, it's some shit you missed to say at the beginning of y'all relationship. Cause that should have been one of the standards, nigga. The fuck? Excuse my language, people.
I just gotta say, I was young, dumb, and full of cum. So you know,
not the standard.
I didn't. I mean, that is a standard, but I was just young and dumb, just in love. Like, don't y'all. Oh, ain't no young people. I was say, don't fall in love, young. Please, y'all. Don't do it. Live your life.
You gotta teach your kids. You gotta teach your kids what to look
I
for.
tell my daughters, yo, don't make me no grandmother. Live your life. Don't get no boyfriends. That's your friends. Live your life. Travel. Do whatever you need to do. Go to school. Don't get caught up in no fucking boys. And I got 2 girls. I don't care. I'm telling my daughters that at a young age. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't get sidetracked. Please don't.
Teezy,
Don't
ain't
do
nobody
that
tell
shit.
you that when you was young?
Huh?
Ain't nobody tell you them exact same words when you was young?
I don't remember.
You gotta.
I don't remember.
That ain't talking their
I don't know,
language,
shit.
Teezy. That ain't
mother
talking their
was out.
language.
My mother was
She
out
like,
doing her own thing. I don't
she like,
remember. I don't remember. I don't remember,
That's-
but I wish I would have listened. Cause
That's
all
the
my
usual
friends,
spill.
What
That shit
happened
don't
was,
work.
here go me in the room crying at 19. He said he going to bed. Yeah, come on, let's go to the club. No, I'm staying in my room. Fuck out of here.
he might call me. I gotta stay near the phone.
He might call me. Wait, he gonna leave his girlfriend house and come
But
home
no,
to his
real
other
talk,
house.
Teezy. That's the stories you need to tell. That's what
Huh?
you need
Yup,
to tell
those are
them.
the stories you gotta tell them. Yup,
Oh, my
those are the
kids.
stories you gotta tell them. So let them know that they can relate to them, or this is what you gonna go through.
It's some real shit tied to that little phrase. it's some real shit tied to don't get caught up in boys. Cause
Wait, what's the?
It's, same thing with girls. Don't get caught up with females. It's the same thing.
No, fuck that. Don't get caught up with no dude at a young age. Live your fucking life, yo, because I'm telling you, that shit could just take you away from what you're supposed to be doing. Like, what? Am I supposed to be in this situation right now? Like,
but listen, if I like, so my son, he got a girlfriend or whatever, and for a while he was like hooked and over there all the time. I couldn't tell him like, dog, live your life, dog. What are you doing? Live your life. Because in his
Daddy,
mind,
this is my
he
life.
is
I love
living
her.
his life. You feel me? Not a lot of his friends could go to their girlfriend house.
Yeah, the best
right.
situation ever. I'm going to spend the night, Daddy. I'm in love. We're gonna be together forever.
That nigga's
Yo, you
living
be
his life.
swearing that, yo. You be so weird. We gonna be in love forever. Yo, we about to do this. We about to... Yeah, all right.
We're
That's
going
what
to
we
the
go
mall
to.
tomorrow. We're gonna hold hands.
Puppy
That's
love on
living
the
their
house
life.
phone. Your mother picking up the house phone while you on it.
I need my goddamn phone. You ain't click over. Your aunt just paged me. You ain't click over.
Yo. Oh
So
my
you know
God.
what
Yo,
I
I
think.
swear when you just
But
think about all that shit when you was younger, like I'll be like, wow.
And
I think,
that's why I didn't date when I was younger.
but I think as parents, like it's our job that like we can't just say like, nah, don't be into girls or don't be into boys. We got to give them our experience.
Right.
Like Teezy, you got to tell her like, break it down for her. Like you care about mom, like you don't want to see mom cry, right?
Right.
I was crying, baby. This shit had me crying, baby.
I do tell my daughter, I tell my 13-year-old, I tell her that I'm like, listen, I'll be telling her like it ain't don't be getting caught up because to me though I think I like the way my daughter's a little bit because I be seeing her like I be like yup Tracy that's how you do it like don't be fuck that don't get caught up at a young age I don't care sometimes it can work out for people sometimes they end up being with each other forever but most times it be some other shit and I don't want my kids getting caught up and now. Nah, it's the repeating the history and the cycle. Like, no, be better. And although, like you right, Lorraine, it's hard for you to tell your son, like, yo, go live your life. But you still need to tell him that, like, listen, I
Because
know
what
you
am I
in love
saying when
right
I
now. I
say
know you're
live your
going through
life?
the honeymoon
You know?
phase. But
Yeah, to them,
Am I telling him?
they
Am
can't
I
see from
telling
what's in
him to
front of
go
them.
through his whole phase?
huh?
Is that what live his life mean?
Go be a
Go
hoe.
through your whole phase. Like go
No, I
sow your
mean, when you
royal oats, Lorraine. Don't be tied down with no girl.
that no. I don't want you to
Yo,
teach your son to be a hoe.
seriously,
I'm just
seriously. Like
don't
my
teach him to
father
be
was
a
like,
hoe.
look, Connecticut is this small. He was like, Connecticut is
He
this
said,
small,
"Don't be
buddy.
tied out
He
the
was like,
world,
you need
girl."
to get out in the world and see. And like I said before, I used to be like, I ain't getting the car.
Right.
I drive to Rhode Island and be like,
See?
oh shit. I
There's some
drive to
motherfucking
Boston
shit
and be
out there.
like, okay. Drive to New York and be like, oh man,
That was on to something. That was on to
yeah.
something.
So like Dayton
Damn,
was
you
like,
was just like ludicrous fucking area code.
yo, Dayton was like, yeah, my brother can tell you the first time I went to Atlanta, I almost lost my mind. But like, yeah, like you gotta look, you gotta
I
see
don't
what's
think
out
you
there.
should.
Listen,
No. Teach your
What's
son
up,
to
Todd?
be a
that's good for
gentleman.
girls too, though. That's good for girls.
It's for girls
I
too,
think that's
yeah.
good for girls too, though. Like,
You gotta experience. You can't just sit and just what's in front of you. What's in front
I
of you
think
is
that's
just
good
not
too,
it.
though,
It's
for
stuff
girls. I
behind
mean,
that.
if you
Like,
single, I mean, get yours.
I'm not telling my daughter to go experience life. Those
I'm
not
not
the words
telling
that I'm
her
going to
no.
use.
When I say go
yes,
experience life, I
yes,
mean like
yes, yes.
go.
Go
No, but
experience
I'm
life.
gonna be specific.
my daughter
Like,
not about to
baby,
be
go
not
on
sexually
trips
shamed.
to here, there, and there. Go there.
Go look around.
Go
Look
to
around
college,
and
have
come
some
back.
fun, or
Come back.
you have your phone with your girls, go travel. I ain't telling you to fuck every time Dick and Harry that you come across though, because I will fucking beat your ass. I don't care how old you is. You gotta have some type of respect for yourself, shit. And if you gonna do what you do, you better know how to do it the right way. Because if I ever hear your name in the streets, oh, it's gonna be a
You hungry, baby?
Only way she gonna know how to do it the right way is if
No, I'm
somebody
not
teach her.
doing that.
What you say,
She's not
Lil
learning on her own.
That's fine, but I wish she would.
But look,
Like, what parent they say our kids, right? Our kids. And Lorraine, your son like my daughter age, they in high school. And your son like, yeah, this girl, daughter, like this girl, I know her name, she be in the streets. Like your son just having a regular conversation with you, telling you like, yeah, this girl, and you looking like, that's Teezy daughter. Ain't no fucking way in hell. I want my kids, because I be hearing dudes talk like how they be like, yo, these little girls be sending naked pictures to my son's phone and shit. I wish my daughter would.
So let's all right. So like Nate said earlier, like I'm not gonna tell nobody not to experience it. I know whole phase was a phrase that was used, but like being an adult and being able to socially interact with people, and sex might be involved sometimes. Is that what you mean by live your life? Because initially we telling them live your life instead of being with this boy, or live your life instead of being with this girl. Okay. We gotta be
I don't mean do it with everybody that you come across.
I mean find yourself.
Don't say it's nasty or it's some whole shit when we were just telling adults our age.
What? Okay, Teezy, I have a question for you.
No.
I mean, hey, look.
We gotta get clear with the words.
When I say,
what's up, guys?
I mean, like, okay.
Kia getting rid of bodies over there.
Don't get fired.
I'm over here at work. I'm over here.
I was about to say she twerking and everything. I'm coming to work with you.
I'm over here taking breaks. But no, I wanted to wait. Let me kind of backtrack on what y'all. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, when y'all was talking about your daughters and all of that, I'm a boy mom. Like I be telling my boys, don't fall for these little girls because they trifling too.
Facts.
Feel me? Like I tell my boys to be young men and treat them respectably, only if they deserve it.
Only if they deserve it.
So what if they don't deserve
my daughter
it?
Then they gotta leave. They can't fall in love with girls like that.
He beat him up and kick him out.
At a young age, don't fall in love, yo. No, it's not good.
They can't fall in love with girls like that.
Don't get
not
fired.
That young.
Nah.
I just because we all know like that's fairy tale shit. Like
so what age
is not gonna be together 2 years down the line.
Teezy.
They might. A little percentage do. But I
Ty's
think
trying to get
that
something in.
what?
Okay, so what age? So what age do you think is necessary to teach your daughter the three F's?
I can't hear you.
What age do you think is necessary to teach your daughter the three F's?
What age do I think is necessary to teach her
What
what?
age do
The
you
three
think is
F's.
necessary to teach your daughter the three F's?
What are the three
What's the three
F's?
F?
Fuck
The
friends and
three
French
F's.
fries.
Fuck friends and French fries.
What?
Yo, what are the three F's? Yo,
What's that?
what's the three F's? Is this
The
some
three
nasty
F's.
shit?
The three F's.
Hey, I gotta mute my
Fuck,
background.
finance, and feed.
This shit loud.
Oh, I
Yeah,
never heard of
No,
that.
that ass. So
that's
people
true.
be like, yo, do you fuck finance or feed me?
I mean,
Well,
Do
I mean,
you fuck finance or feed me? Then no, then get the fuck out my face. Like, what age do you teach your daughter the three F's? You know, the values of the three F's.
so I teach my daughter. Let me.
Because boys are gonna learn that off rip.
Wait, you said fuck, feed, and finance? Wait, hold up.
Hold up.
So
I'm dead ass serious.
Let's back
I
up.
don't want to say
What is the three F's
wow.
again?
the three F's are
Right, the three
fuck,
Fuck,
F's. Fuck,
feed,
feed,
and
and
finance,
finance.
finance.
and feed.
Okay, so for my daughter, I just teach her not like
Mm-hmm.
to
How you like? Do
not
you
let
fuck,
men
feed, or
use her.
finance means if
I
you,
teach
you
her
know,
like
fuck
to
your
be
mom first? Like, you
I
know.
independent.
would kick my daughter ass if she knew what the three F's were.
Yeah, like no, but he's saying like she said what age is it appropriate to teach them that?
Not 15 or 16.
Hell no.
Because my daughter is 16. That's not the age. That's not the age.
My child gonna have to be probably
Right.
Nigga, what?
I think that comes with value. That comes.
Yeah.
I don't yeah, like I don't know.
Because like I said, boys are gonna learn that off
teaching her
rip.
that
Boys
right now,
learn
but I'm
that
teaching her
value
like
off
how to
rip. Like
respect
it could
herself
be
and how
serious.
not to be like these fast ass girls out here, and how it's okay. Like even if you have little friends you talk to that's boys, your conversation. Like I talk to her about stuff like that, like
That
how your
comes with
conversation
respecting
should
yourself,
be.
though.
Can we
Huh?
use different words than the three F's?
Right?
Friends,
Maybe
French
just a
fries,
little bit more
and
comfortable.
fucking. Like I said,
I mean,
because if we friends, you could get some French fries
Friends,
and
French
some.
fries, and
And
fucking.
that's,
So if we friends and I buy you French fries,
no, I just feel like okay.
hell no. Hell no. I don't like that. No,
you gotta be friends first. You gotta be friends first, and then if he feeds you and feed him, buy you some French fries.
I'm killing somebody's son.
Word to me, and I'm gonna pull my gun out. I'm gonna bring them to my Brown Law Estate. I'm gonna be, come on, y'all, let's go on a family vacation. Oh, you done?
Wow.
Come on, y'all know some females. Y'all know some females right now that a nigga buy them a hamburger and some French fries. They ain't got nothing else to do. They at Netflix and chill, eating a burger and some French fries.
Not even 40, just the 4 for 4.
Hold
Not
on, you
even
gonna make me a home cooked meal? You gonna owe me some burger and French fries from McDonald's? Fuck out.
My bad. Let's go to pizza. What is it? Pizza and Burger Land?
Not burger and pizza, man.
Let's go see Tom. We go pull up at Tom. I'm gonna get you a $2 meal.
So nasty. Ugh.
Burger Pizza ain't got no good food, though. Don't get it fucked up.
Let's go.
Oh wow.
Burger Pizza ain't got no good burger.
That's it.
Hey Kia, your arms are strong as shit right now.
My arms.
Yeah.
Well, that's good because this job is a fucking workout making these goddamn breaks. One of my machines just broke down, but you can see I run one of these machines right here, making breaks and shit. I'm gonna be looking like a goddamn Power Ranger. Working in this bitch.
All right, bye, y'all. Love you. You want to ask me to have something that you
Kia
already
look like she
drank?
fixed
First of all,
transmissions
girl,
right
like
now. That's what she look like.
you already drank it.
Get that money though.
Hey Nate, I promise you, all I know how to do is put gas in the car.
Well, don't ask me how to change a tire or nothing.
She be like, nah. It's your alternator.
Whole time she need an oil change.
Get that money, girl.
Hell yeah.
Nah, I'm just trying to teach my daughter just the things I've been through and how like you don't gotta be in love young. You don't gotta fall for no nigga at no young age and think that that's your world and that's all you gotta revive yourself around. No, go live your life. And when I say that, go off into one of them black colleges. Go have your fun. Go experience things. You don't gotta sleep with everybody you come across. You don't gotta sleep with nobody if you choose not to. If you do, you need to learn protection, birth control, and I'm not ready for those conversations. But like those are real conversations that you have to have. But I don't mean like go, oh girl, any nigga that come your way that show you attention, jump on it. Hell no.
Right.
Like no, you gonna respect
But
yourself
that ain't how
more
you
than that
think,
because,
though.
huh?
That ain't how you think. Like you like you're not somebody that talk about like being promiscuous and
But right.
fucking a ton of niggas, but you also talk about being an adult and being able to be open about your sexuality and not like how a lot of women are these days. You get what I'm saying? So how do like a mother teach her daughter how to be like a 2021 woman? You get what I'm saying? Without being a hoe. You get what I'm saying? Because we get that too. Like or without being a hot girl. You get what I'm saying? Like how do you
Hot girl
teach her
summer.
to be a woman that's able to be open sexually but responsible and not somebody that'll just fall in love and all of the stuff that you're saying? Like how you get to how do you tell them how to be like that?
I mean, I think it's a process of just continuously talking and showing and guiding, like, and like you said before, talking about my experiences, like not to scare her, but I gotta let her know, like, yo, this what can happen if your ass fall. This what can happen if you don't fall. Even experiences with her friends. My daughter's 13, but she has friends who, some of her friends, not all, but like one of her friends, she's real hot in the motherfucking ass. Like, and you can't go nowhere with her. I don't give a fuck because first of all, my daughter is not yet fully where she follows sometimes, and that shit gets to me. But I'm like, yo, you a leader, you ain't even tap into that shit yet. I get it, but she'll like want to be with the crowd or what her friends doing. Nah, fuck that. So she got a friend that's real grown. Like every time she turn around, the girl like 12, 13, she with a new little nigga. The little nigga feeling on her. They in the mall together kissing. This, that, and the third. And then she on FaceTime with them. And I'm like, you not doing that. Like I just can't. Like it's just certain things I just keep my kids from. And I'm not saying like I'm gonna keep them from everything. I'm not gonna shelter them from everything because that to me does a little bit more damage when you shelter your children from everything. You don't let them get those type of experiences to an extent. But if it's some shit that I know, like if I know this girl fast in the ass and her name already running around Hereford and she 12, 13, you not about to be hanging with her by yourself. Like, I don't care. Like, I'm going to have to teach you better, like, morals and responsibility as a woman, as a female, of saying, okay, listen, value yourself, love yourself, and you don't have to value and love yourself by giving it up to these little boys. And then I have a lot of men in my family, so they're constantly talking to her and telling them, like, listen, I was a young buck. I'm telling you what these boys want. Like, and if it's something that she might, like, one time she sent, like, a fake video. Well, it wasn't even a fake video, but like she like fake shake her butt, but you couldn't even see her shaking her butt. I don't give a fuck. I went like I don't care. I don't play that shit. I was like, hold up, time's out. Oh, I'm calling the army in. My brother, my cousins, because they're males, and she need that male perspective as well. Not just mommy saying something to her, yelling at her. She's like, probably like, oh, she's just my mom. No. Come on, y'all. We about to do this family thing. Tracy me, y'all need to talk to her. And my daughter, she's not really fresh like that. So I do like I appreciate that she does listen, but I look at a lot of these other little girls and I just be seeing that parents, like, to me, I'm an old school parent to an extent. Like, I'm not with a lot of the new school shit. I always say that. How parents let their daughters grow up fast, eyelashes, this. I don't know. I'm not with all of that at no 13 years old. So my daughter, she be feeling like, you don't let me do a lot of stuff. And I'm just like, but if you could give me a
You
legitimate
don't let her
reason,
live her life.
it's not that I want her to live her life. I just feel like, why?
Oh,
Give
but
me a
that's what
legit
she
reason
thinks,
why you need to
Teezy.
be walking around with some lashes that's like this out your eyes at 13, or why do you need your belly button or nose pierced? For what? Like, what is that? What is that going to do for you?
But you know
Are you
what?
bringing home good grades?
But when you tell her not to do it, she thinking you not letting her live her life, right? But then in another conversation, you telling her live your life. Don't get tied up in this shit. Live your life. You get what I'm saying?
When she
So
gets 18, not
we
when
gotta
she's
be
13.
yeah. But I'm just saying, like, we got to be conscious of the shit that we saying. You get what I'm saying? And be specific. You get what I'm saying? And the best story that I can tell somebody is my story. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get that. But I feel like we have to have structure with them at young ages. Like at that, if they were old enough to make their own decisions and live their life for real as teenagers, then we wouldn't need to be around like that. But it's
Hey,
just certain
Lorette,
things I'm like,
you know what's
huh?
kind of crazy? You know what's kind of crazy? Because, like, in my situation, I got boys. I ain't comfortable with telling my boys when a nigga done broke my heart or have me feeling some type, because they young men. They going to be ready to attack.
It's different.
So it's different with boys. So I'd rather just keep that to myself so nobody won't get hurt. And I just try to teach my boys, like, you treat these young women like how you would want somebody to treat your mother.
Teach your mom. Mm-hmm. I think that is different
That's
though,
that.
Kia, when you have boys and you're a mom. But I don't know.
It is different. You see the conversations I be having. Yo, I be asking my sons, like, yo, y'all ever got dumped before?
Oh yeah. Bubba was like, I do the dumping.
They was like, I do the dumping.
He was looking at you like, dumped. That word don't even relate to me. Like, that's how he was looking at you. Like, what?
Yeah.
And
Nah, I get it.
so,
I'm trying
yeah.
to be more like a little bit. I'm not really strict. It might seem like I am, but I'm not. My kids, they do things and stuff, but I just feel like I don't be with some of this new shit. I just be like, for what? Like, and then I just be watching these little girls and they just be like, really? I could look back to when we was younger and we was doing shit we ain't had no business doing. So I can't, I definitely get that part. I definitely get it. But it's like you want better. You don't want to keep going. To me, it's all about breaking these little generational curses and shit. So the best thing I can do is just show my kids, talk to them, tell them about my experiences with men. And my daughter, my oldest, my daughter has seen things too, like between me and her dad. So she's seen things. So she might, some of that might help her in a way. Her dad was an experience for her that she went through certain things and seen it. So I think that all of that's going to build her up to be who she needs to be. But you're not living your best life at no 13. Not yet. And when you're 18, you're going to live your life. But I don't want, I don't know. I just feel like falling in love at a young age like that just takes away from your own personal growth. Really trying to figure out who you are. You just got out of high school. Like, yeah, you can have your little boyfriend. Well, I'm calling it a friend. You can have your little boyfriend, whatever. But like, even now, she talks to little boys, whatever. I monitor it, but it don't be nothing crazy. I monitor shit. I just make sure, like, the conversation ain't crazy. Like, you're not about to be on the phone talking about sex. I don't care.
No.
You're not about to send no boys no pictures of you. I don't give a fuck because that shit not about to be circulating on social media. You should see the kids. They got the Snapchats. They got whole Snapchats. Like, you know how the adults had the groups and the pages. They got that for the kids.
Yo, you know what I tell Karan? My youngest one, not Kai, because Kai 20.
I can't. This can't say too much.
He know what it is. But Karan, I tell him all the time, you send a little girl a picture of your wee-wee, everybody gonna see it. She's gonna post it.
That's what I tell her. I'm like, you send a picture, everybody gonna be able to see it. I'm gonna scare your ass. Don't send nothing.
Let me tell y'all this story, right? Because I know my son don't follow me, so he not gonna hear this. So one night he got he be knocked out. So I opened up his phone, put it on his thumb, opened up his phone. Worst mistake of my life.
Wait, why? Oh,
he seen all the business.
Oh my God. Like I ain't know kids was doing that. Like I ain't know kids was sending pics like that. And he was like, damn, when this was? Freshman year?
I would say, how old was he? So he was like 14?
Freshman year, yeah. I felt like the universe punished me for even going in his shit. Feel me? But I paid the bill. That's what I was thinking. Like, nigga, I paid the bill.
You know what they say, if you go looking.
I felt, oh my God. I don't even want to talk about that no more.
So your eyes was burning?
No, I'm starting to like my stomach's starting to hurt just thinking about this shit.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, yo, it be real and it be kids 12. See, you know, we ain't have phones. So if you play hide and go get it or whatever, like that was like whatever.
Between you and him, yep.
Everything is like, and then they start seeing that even if you delete it, it's really not deleted. Like, it's really not
that
deleted.
That just didn't even look right. Like, everything is right there, you know. But so like in all honesty, like I'm fortunate. I feel I'm fortunate because I have I have boys and girls. You get what I'm saying? And like my oldest son is 18. My oldest daughter is 16. So it's weird that I'm like involved in this stage of they shit from both of those perspectives. And real talk, I handle them both completely different. Like my son, I was fortunate again because him and his girlfriend came to me. They came to her parents before they had sex. At least before they said they did. They came to us first. That like some TV shit. You get what I'm saying?
How was that?
Weird as shit. Number one, I wanted to say no. Say no. But how I'm gonna be the one to say no when her parents are saying yes, and y'all got the daughter.
Yeah, that's a little weird right there. Especially from a mount, yo. Was the father there? Hold up. Was the father there?
Is a mixed relation, like is a mixed couple, the father white, mother black.
And the father was like, yeah, go ahead, take my daughter. Yeah. It's gonna be the best time of your life.
Listen, my son is my height. Their daughter is like half his height. I would kill him if he came to my door and talking about, I'm here to see your daughter. You get what I'm saying?
Was just wondering if we could
Nigga, no.
So basically they just be booting all up in them people's house.
Oh.
Now, that's him. Now my daughter, I tell my daughter all the time, like, baby, no boy that you're gonna run into gonna be worth anything until he 25, 30 at least.
Can you up that age?
Her,
don't
like,
lie
baby,
to your daughter.
I wasn't worth nothing until I was 25.
Don't lie to her. Up that age.
That's just so I just don't scare her to completely dealing with women. You get what I'm saying? I give her some hope.
Got it.
But it's all facts. Like, and I also tell her, like, yo, if you dealing with somebody and they ain't willing to work on their shit, that they not the one. But first and foremost, like I tell her, like, don't deal with I don't all of these little niggas is nasty. They stink. Feel me? They don't know no better.
They don't shower.
They just
don't wear deodorant. They don't wear no deodorant. I know. I smell it when he walk in the door.
Like your brother, one of them. You feel me? And your dad was one of them. That's how real I am with you, baby. Fuck these niggas. Excuse my language.
Y'all could imagine having girls.
Yo, oh my guys, I got two of them, y'all. I'll be like, oh God, give me some strength to deal with it, cause as girl, I don't know, you just want your daughters, like you just don't want them to you don't want
Open
them
their
to go
legs.
through
You
the
don't
shit
want them
you
to
went
open their
through.
legs.
You know, yeah, yo,
That's what
no,
it all
bro,
boils
be a
down
virgin
to. I want you to
forever.
get good grades and keep your legs closed.
Be a virgin forever. I give you whatever you want, yo. Oh, the Balenciagas you wanted, you a virgin and you 23. I'm gonna get them like, yo. Yeah, my daughter had
If
a
you
nerve to
don't
send
deal
me
with no
some
boys, you'll be
Balenciaga
able to
sneakers
get
the other day,
everything you
talking
want
about
in
some, can
life.
I get these for her?
Nigga, you got a job?
Hold on. Then it was discounted. Like, it was like $1,000 and something. Then it took like $100. She was like, but it got a discount. I'm like, who raising you? Because what the fuck? Like, what are you
are
talking about?
What Cat Williams say? Put these shoes on and run over there. 5 seconds. Now put these shoes on and run over there.
Facts.
4:39. You need to get these Nikes. You almost tripped in the Balenciagas. I seen you. You don't need
These
those.
kids crazy. I'm like, Balenci, girl, bye. But I don't know. You want your kids to stay virgins, your girls at least. I don't know about the boys, but I want my
Yo,
daughters to stay virgins.
I don't know about no meetup with my son and the girl talking about some. Nah, that's.
First of all,
it's responsible, real talk.
Yo, it sound good. It sound good. I mean, that's a positive
Ray,
thing
like
because it shows that at least your son and their daughter could come talk to y'all about that. But in my head, the way I'm picturing it, as soon as they say that, I put the gun on the table like, nigga, what? You want to do what to my daughter? Nah, dog. Let me talk to you in the garage.
Listen,
that's what I'm saying.
like I said, if that same
like, how
thing
did you look
happened
at
with
the
my
parents,
daughter,
Ray? Like, how did you look at them different after that, or you just was like?
No, initially I questioned their parenting. First of all, who the fuck?
Off the rip.
Who the fuck is y'all to be letting this big ass motherfucker come and knock y'all daughter off? Y'all crazy.
Ain't no way.
Yo, my son is huge, and their daughter is like small as shit.
Yo, I know that had to be the most awkward.
That's some awkward. Yeah, I would have probably just.
I don't even know. Like even like when I was in high school, like telling somebody like after prom, like you ask somebody house, you like after prom we going to a hotel. So you know that automatically the parents is like,
my mother made me come home.
You coming home. And some of the parents was like, no, you can go, Becky, have a great time.
Yeah, they about to be losing all type of virginities.
So,
what are you talking about?
Like,
my mother made me come home.
Just to be like straight to the point though, like, yeah, we about to get it in, and we was wondering if we could get y'all blessings. What?
So we just wanted to come to y'all and let y'all know that we are gonna, that's the next step that we're gonna take.
In my head, I'm thinking like, y'all think y'all slick, motherfucker, because y'all ain't about to be y'all can't do it nowhere but there. So y'all gotta ask. You feel me? Like y'all think y'all slick. Well, that's just was my on some bullshit. I was like, off the rip, I was thinking like, these motherfuckers think they slick. These motherfuckers think they slick. But
no,
but
yo,
like,
when I have
like I'm thinking of myself as an 18-year-old. I was living a whole life that my mother ain't know about.
Exactly.
And the fact that
I guess is that responsible?
The fact that we raised
that's amazing.
No, I'm saying that's responsible.
That's
that they
amazing.
Came to saying that they wanted to do that, but I just kind of would be freaked out. But that probably could be under the umbrella of responsibility.
No, it's definitely responsible, but that don't mean that it's not weird.
Oh, I know. I just said
that's weird. Not like, hold on, who the fuck is I'm sending you over to their house and like what else is they letting y'all do over there?
No, seriously.
They might let y'all do some crack
or
something.
I hope you tried crack.
It was great.
Dad, I'll tell you something, Dad. You about to be a
grandfather tomorrow. Nigga, what?
But it did put me in a space to question that. But then, like, real talk, once I got to know the girl, I got an understanding of like why she had influenced my son the comment. Like my son talked to me about everything, but he wouldn't have talked to me about that. You get what I'm saying?
Hell nah.
That would have came up after I asked him, and he gave me an answer or a look where I knew the answer. You get what I'm saying? I recognize that she helped influence him in the making that decision. It might just be off of being horny and wanting to do it. You get what I'm saying?
And then they probably, hold on, y'all gave them the green light. They about to be fucking like rabbits. They probably be
Yo,
like,
most parents, their first conversation about sex is, Dad, I think she pregnant.
I'm about to say, Lorraine, he gonna be like, Dad, you about to be a grandfather. Like, what?
Yeah, that's most of the people I know. That was their conversation with their parents about sex. Like, yo, I'm pregnant.
I had my first 2 girlfriends by catching me in action. You know what I mean?
My sons ain't coming to me with that. I don't. They don't even. Hey, they be hiring their little girlfriends at the football games and shit. They talking about, Mom, you be asking too many questions. Well, damn. At least gotta know names. They ain't messing with me on that level. Not yet. I wouldn't even know what to do. Like you said, Ray, it was weird. I think I would have been more uncomfortable. Like, thanks for being responsible.
Crazy uncomfortable.
Listen,
Responsible,
like I
but
said,
damn.
I was the only one out of the 4 of us that wasn't like for it. Like I'm the only no vote. I got outvoted.
Everyone who votes no.
Yo,
nigga, no. Why y'all think this is a good idea? What the fuck?
Yo, we
and then you gotta have that talk
at our house, like.
Then you gotta have that talk. Like, all right, well, have condoms on. And you need to.
That's definite.
Ain't no boy staying at my house. Nope, sorry.
Another part of the conversation was y'all not doing that shit at my house. All that's gonna go down over there.
Yep.
She ain't coming to my house and y'all. No.
Yeah, my parents would have never gave that permission.
Never. My mother would have probably smacked my teeth off my plate.
And you know that I did that. I did that as a teenager. Like, I used to go stay the night over Kiki's house, and his mom worked. And she used to be like, no company, no overnight, but we still did it anyway. But now I look at Kai, who's 20, and I'd be like, yo, your girlfriend can come over. Yes, of course, but, you know, ain't no staying the night. Then Karan asked me, could his little girlfriend come over? And they 14. I'm like, hell no.
Hell no. Levels to this shit.
Not here, goddammit.
Hell no. But he switched it up.
In hell.
He switched it up when I said, let me talk to her mother. Because I know damn well her mother ain't say she can go sit over
right. They switched the whole thing up. Never mind.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said, never mind, Ma. I said, don't be fucking trying to get me in trouble.
Yup. Trying to plot and plan.
But then I was like, okay, if she come over, me, you, and her, we're going to order some pizza. We're going to sit in the living room and watch movies. She was like, never mind. So what the fuck? You thought y'all was going to be in the room with the door closed?
Yo,
Netflix and chill with Mom?
Yo, after I had Tracy, what was I, 21 going on 22? And I was at my mom's house, and her father came in. We was washing Tracy up. She was a baby, and we went in the room to get her dressed. My mother forever came in the house and was like, excuse me, get out of the room. Y'all need to go in the living room. I was like, damn, we already done had the baby. We still
You was like this. She was like this. You was like this. Mom, look, Mom. Mom.
She like, see what happened the last time y'all was in the room.
See, I ain't that, but I was like, Mom. But we wasn't. No, we weren't allowed to have we weren't allowed to have no boys come see us and stuff like that. I remember one time my sister had her little first boyfriend. See, my mother, you know, after the first child, it's always a little bit more lenient as each child go. And my sister had like a little basement party when she was 16. And my mother let her little boyfriend come in. I'm looking like, really? You ain't let me have nobody come over or nothing. But I said, that's fucked up. But my mother be watching, so she wasn't, you ain't going nowhere in no room. you might as well sit in the living room and listen to the church music because you ain't going. Yo, we had to really bring Tracy out in the living room and finish getting her dressed. I moved out my mother's house for real. I never went back. I was like, you done here? Like, what? I'm grown. Like, I'm out.
You not grown in this house.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Nah, I don't know how I feel like if Tracy was to ask a boy to come over, I would be like, it's not happening. It's a hard no for me at this age. Maybe I would have to really supervise everything. Like, y'all really gonna be, nah, never mind. I don't even want to think about that.
Yeah, I used to go, like, not girls I was dating and stuff, but I used to go to girls' houses and chill, and like, long as I had a good like conversation with their parents, long as I had a good conversation with their parents, like, we were good. Like,
only time I met parents is if I got caught.
I walked in the room and he was pulling his pants up. Come get your child.
Then I had to have a good conversation after that.
See?
You know? But that's,
I know.
I
think every female might have snuck a dude in their house before.
Yeah, I remember.
That's why.
I remember.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Nick.
I remember one time, two friends of mine from Deep River came to see me at the crib one time, right? And they came like kind of late, chilled at my house, and then they never came and picked them up, so they were stuck at my house. So I'm in the back of my mind, I'm like, yo, my parents about to come home, y'all got to go, like. But I felt bad, so I was like, you know what you can do? Go sleep in my basement, and then when your ride comes, you can come up and whatever. So like it started getting later and later. Parents came home and everything. I felt bad because they was in the basement because it was cold. So I told them to come upstairs and just chill in my room until the morning because I knew my parents wouldn't come and bother me. They never came to check on me. Motherfuckers, this one time, my father came downstairs. He came downstairs and opened the door and looked in. I had one of the girls in the bed and the other one was sleeping on the couch in my room. Yo, I thought I was dead right then and there. I thought I was dead. My father didn't even say nothing. He was just like, we go talk tomorrow. That's all he said. Yo. And I was like, oh.
Because he walked out like, that's my boy.
Yeah. And that's exactly what he said, too. That's exactly what he said the next day. He said, you lucky your mother didn't walk down here. I came to check to make sure you was home. And I was like, whoo! But he respected it because I didn't have them stay in the basement, though, because I could have just had them in the cold basement all night. They ain't leave till like 4 o'clock the next morning. So
this little nigga better not bring nobody close to my house.
He gonna bring them. Y'all just gave him permission.
Until he pays the bill in there. Permission. At least his own cell phone bill. God damn it. You ain't paying nothing in here. You can't be bringing nobody in here, bro. Mm-mm. You better meet her at the park.
I mean, that's better than him asking you for money for the room, though.
Oh, that better never come out of his mouth.
Asking money for the room.
Let me borrow $80, Pops. I'll see you tomorrow. What?
Shit for real. I'm done. No nigga ain't coming to my house, period. I don't care. Nate, I remember one time, I got caught one time. It was in the middle of the night. My friend's like, I'm going to come over. And I was like, okay, I'm going to sneak you in because my brother, we had the second floor and then we had like a third floor, which was a room, but it was my brother's, but he wasn't home. I'm like, all right, I'm going to bring you up there. But I was sleeping next door in the room by my mom. I was like, we going to go upstairs, whatever, get it in this, that, third. You four, go ahead, fall asleep. I'm going to go back downstairs and in the morning, I'm going to come back up and sneak you out. Yo, when I first ever fell asleep with him on the bed and my mother walked in
Jesus!
Yo, I was supposed to go back downstairs. I didn't go back downstairs. I fell asleep. I hear my mother coming up the steps, so he run in the closet. She like, what you doing up here? Where your clothes at?
And you talking junk about her not letting you go in the room with the dude. That's why she didn't want you going in the room.
What?
Your mother had flashbacks like, nah, get out the room.
You will not get me again, girl.
Yo, she went ham. She was like, get this nigga out my house right now. Get out my... She was going ham on me. I was in so much trouble. I was like, I didn't know what to do. I was just sitting there like, oh my fucking God, yo. I think that's the one time I forever got caught. I was like, never again. I'm good. I would have been good if I would have went back downstairs, but I fell asleep. And my mother said that's why she came upstairs, because she was like, you were sleeping in a room next door, so where were you? I said, damn, that's why I fucked up that. Like,
I'm just gonna lay down for 2 minutes and I'm gonna go downstairs.
No, for real. Y'all got some fucking good goddamn knocked out
butt
like
naked,
this.
butt naked.
Butt naked.
Y'all trying to throw something on like, oh shit. She looking at me like, look at you doing that. Oh, let me check this closet. Nigga standing right there. Y'all was like, oh
naked
shit.
Naked as shit.
Yo, that was
He
so
naked in the closet
like
hi, Miss Smith.
Yo, couldn't even look her straight in the eyes there. You know my mother. Yo, that
Yeah.
I will
kill a little boy.
funny. And then I had got caught in his mother basement. He was like, why the fuck would you sit at the top of the steps? Why wouldn't you go all the way down?
Cause it's scary down there.
I was like, nigga, I don't know. Being young, yo, I swear to God, that was shit was funny as hell.
I'll kill somebody's son.
Yeah,
Let
me
me
too.
open the door and somebody in my daughter's closet.
I'm licensed. I'm a pistol whip you.
Hey, Ray,
I'm like, go get your parents.
Ray,
I don't even care. Well,
them
Tracy, I'm about to
boys.
fuck you up in front of him too. Like, you about to get fucked up and he about to get
I'm
fucked up.
catching the case.
But see, I was
you
19.
say,
When I came back home from New Haven, I had lived at my mother's house for like some months. I was like 19, but like during my teenage years, I wasn't like that. Like I wasn't really like that type of like I wasn't doing that. My mother didn't have to really. She worried about me like getting in fights and shit. She didn't have to worry about me like sneaking no boys in and all of that stuff at that age. So, but I was like 19, but it was her house still, and she didn't play that shit. I used to have to sneak out to the clubs all the time and everything. We used to sneak out, come back in at 6 o'clock, getting up at 7 for church. Get up, yeah. we
Yeah.
back in the house.
Yeah.
Low key.
not for church.
Mama, yeah, what? Mama, yo, I swear to God, if you live with my mother, you going to church Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. And she was not playing. We used to be like, yo, we grown now, Mom. I don't care. Y'all in my house. I was like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Like,
That's just why y'all smoke so much weed now.
huh?
That's why y'all smoke so much weed now.
Girl, the stress. She was like, you gotta go to church Wednesday. We used to be like, what? How we 19 and we can't go out to the club? The door gonna be locked at 10? Damn, like, we just not leaving to go outside. Like, my mother ain't play that shit. See, I'm not gonna be strict like that. I am not gonna be that strict, but I was like, damn, Mom, can't do nothing. I would never forget. This is a funny one. I wasn't there. I was living in New Haven. My sister and my mother and them went down south on a vacation. So my sister and thought they was grown. They done invited some they niggas from Mansfield and shit, Mansfield Street, whatever, in Hartford. They done had a little get together. So some of the girls came through, some of the dudes, they all chilling. The whole time the next door neighbor reporting to my mother, what's going on? My mother came back from down south. My sister thought she was clear, like everything good, house straight. Nah, my mother molly whopped the shit out of me.
What's that for?
And kids just tried to fight my yo. That just was funny because I ain't never fight my mother. Kids really tried to fight my mother. I was like, yo, they said my mother got kids around. I said, girl. I said, why would you do that, yo? She's like, them dumbass neighbors told on me. I was like, young and trying to have fun. I swear.
Young and trying to live your life.
Nah. Well, you need to wait till you get out of high school. While you in high school, you ain't living shit but fucking working, growing, figuring out what you're going to do after high school, and having a little bit of fun. What?
It's different for females. It's just
for boys, I think it's easier. Like, I don't know.
It's just different. Like,
I'm not on my show every day. I actually just started back on the show. Excuse me. Yeah, Kia, get your girl, Kia.
I see,
She
sis.
said,
What
why
up,
you on your
sis?
shows? You want to say hi? Look, she said, bye,
Hey,
Nyla. You lucky
Teezy,
I'm
we ain't
letting you
got no
get on my
comments,
office.
Teezy.
She
The
said, you
people
on
ain't
your...
chiming in, Teezy.
Huh?
I said the people ain't commenting on none of this stuff.
No, not no more. It's
We
not
way
too many
off
comments.
subject.
Yeah, we done switch subjects as always. No, ain't no more comments. I've been looking. No more comments. That's fine though.
She out there making those bricks, 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 bricks.
Who,
Bricks.
me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, I thought I was muted.
I'm about to
No,
come.
you have not been muted here.
I'm about to
Look what
come
I'm
work with
making.
you.
These right here, breaks.
Oh, you making bricks?
Yeah,
Breaks.
breaks for 18-wheeler trucks.
Mm.
Gee.
These are breaks.
Oh, you work at a machine shop. Okay.
Yeah.
Machine tools.
Gee.
You see the guns.
But Ray, that's only because I only been here for 2 months. That shit wasn't looking like that when I started.
And Lorraine,
That's
don't be
dope.
trying to put my girl on the spot either.
No, that's the guns are beautiful. I'm not
No,
crazy.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about earlier when you was talking about the baby fathers. Don't be trying to put my girl on
Oh,
the spot.
oh, Ray, I'm calling your ass when I get off.
They both my guys. You know that. They both my
But
guys, man.
I
We
know.
gonna have honest time talking like
It's been a minute for honest time, Kia.
we having honest time.
Oh shit.
I laughed a lot tonight. That was good.
Hey Ray, I be telling Shantae I want to have like a couples retreat at my house, and I be telling her I need you here to speak on behalf of these niggas.
I can't speak on behalf of niggas.
No,
Don't do me
not
like
on
that.
behalf.
you gon'
I can
you gon'
speak
speak for
too.
them, Ray,
I
cause
could give a perspective.
you probably be the only nigga there with sense. That's what bitches give up.
Exactly. That's why I can't talk for niggas. You feel me?
No
They ain't gonna
fact.
want to hear it.
Yeah.
The
They're gonna be
niggas
like,
not trying to
real
hear
up,
what you
little
gotta say,
nigga.
Lorraine.
Huh?
I said they're not trying to hear what you gotta say.
I'm
Don't be
I'm
like,
I've learned that it's my place in this universe to keep it real in every situation. And even with like my friends, I keep it real. Like if they talking shit about a girl, I'll be like, nigga, you just was with another girl the other day, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about?
Alright.
You get what I'm saying? I'm that guy. So
that's
We need people
needed.
like no fact.
That's needed. Don't stop being that guy, okay? Because that's needed.
right.
Swear.
But
And
I'm
it's
also
different
that
when it
guy
comes
to
from
be
a
like,
man. Like when a
girl,
man
get
is
the fuck
actually
out of
saying that
here.
to another man, like another brother saying that to another brother. I think it hit different versus like a female saying it to a man or, vice versa.
No, but I got a lot of female
Oh,
friends. Well, not a lot, but I got some female friends that used to give a fuck about what I was saying. You get what I'm saying? And I tell them the same thing. Like, no, girl, that's you. That ain't
Right.
me. That's you. Feel me?
People be needing to hear that, but a lot of people don't know how to receive that too. A lot of people don't like to hear the truth about themselves.
But that's the only thing
Sometimes
that
it's
I
a
could
tough
talk.
pill to swallow.
No fact. Well, if you need a bigger glass of water, I'll give it to you.
For real.
'Cause
What
you
you
don't fuck
want?
this
You
shit.
need a king size cup so you can swallow that bitch properly? Like,
just put some
so you
ice
can.
cubes in mine.
Fact.
um, Tashi said, I don't know what happened, but let me make this clear. It's basically saying fuck people opinions and standards. You don't fuck fee or finance me, so fuck you and what you think. I just wanted to make that clear.
Who said that?
Okay.
The one she was on the show with us, but
She was
she
telling us
wasn't
about
there.
the F and F, the three F.
Oh,
Yeah, the three F's. I mean, I ain't telling my kid that no time soon. And I don't know. I always was raised. My mother, like, I wasn't raised like to depend on no guy. I wasn't raised to ask guys to take care of me. I wasn't like, so like even my baby father, he used to say to me like, when we first started messing, he like, why you never asked me to buy you nothing? Why you never asked me to? And I used to be looking at him like, ask you to buy me something. Like, first of all, if you want to buy me something, you gonna do it. See, I don't ask you. I was not raised to ask no nigga for no money. I was not raised to ask no nigga to take care of me, to pay my bills. So I always took care of myself and paid my own bills or whatever. Like, I just wasn't raised to do that. But you know, even as I got older, I've never been there. Like, I got friends that, man, listen, what, girl, you better get that pussy, nigga. Like, what you talking about? Like, oh, you will give us some pussy, you better get some money. You know, I just never had that mentality. So
Yeah,
I
I
just
can't
be
do that.
like, and you know, to each his own, no judgment zone at all. But I just wasn't raised like that. So even now, like, of course, if I need help with my kids and stuff like that, that's a little bit different. But I'm not about to be like, I don't know. I just never messed with a dude for like what he could like do for me financially, and then that's it. Like, oh, what can you do financially for me? And if you can't do it financially, then like I'm not about to fuck with you. So, but I am gonna tell my daughter, like, you know, don't let nobody use you. Don't let nobody, you know, take advantage of you and stuff like that. That's different. But I don't want to teach her that she need to depend on a guy. Because at some point, that motherfucker could walk away at any time.
And you will have nothing.
Right. If that's who the person that's financing you fully and stuff like that, then no. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's nice to do things, but I'm not gonna raise my kid to be like, oh, you need to mess with somebody that's gonna do everything for you. Like, no, you gotta learn to be able to do things on your own as well.
Right. What the men do is extra.
Right. But why do I gotta ask you why you don't ask me to buy you nothing? What?
Right,
Like,
because can I tell my son about the 3F? Should I teach my son about the 3Fs too?
What was it?
I guess you can.
F?
the
I guess
three
you
F's
can.
are fuck, feed, and what was it?
Finance. Finance.
Finance.
I don't want to teach my son that.
Like I said,
Hmm.
friends, French fries, and fuck it.
Like I don't want my boys to grow up and just be assholes. I want them to be nice gentlemen, like a nice man.
Right. It's too many little assholes out here already. You can
Yeah, like
still be a gentleman, still do your thing and stuff like that. You just gotta
just be
know
a
how
good
to,
guy.
yeah, you
In
can be
other
a good
words,
guy
don't be
still.
no bitch ass nigga. Like, don't be no bitch ass nigga.
Beach ass nigga.
Yeah. Don't be no fact.
Oh God.
Don't be a creep. I don't want my boys to be like creep.
A
Like
creep.
yeah, like no
What's
creep.
a creep?
A
Standing
creep
out your
is just
window.
a no, not that kind of creep. That's like
Oh,
a
because I was
stalker.
about to say that's a
That's a stalker. Like a creep is just a dirty ass nigga. Like just having sex with females and just using them and abusing them and leaving them and
yeah.
You mean like a creep for real, not a
yeah,
creeper?
like that. Don't be like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cause
So do that is that if you teaching your daughter that, do y'all think that create women that are creeps?
Teaching daughters what?
The
The three
3F?
F's?
hell yeah, I think
Because
that teaches them to be
that's
creeping.
the mentality that go into uh, what a lot of women the look for. They look
In
to try to
today's world, yeah.
a rich guy. You get what I'm saying? And I ain't gonna say the other two, but
Yo,
yeah.
I'm not a girl mom, but if I was, I would teach my daughters to be as independent as possible, and anything a man does for you is extra. And you ain't gotta do nothing extra. If you worth it, you ain't gotta do shit extra to get nice things. He gonna do it for you anyway.
Hmm. I don't like, and my thing is too, like, talking to my daughter and trying to school her about shit. I don't want to put so much fear to the point that she's like, you know, like when it comes to boys, she's on some like
She
the
like
Ray said,
girls.
like I want to give a little bit of hope to my daughter. I don't want her to just feel like she gotta go mess with girls. Like, so I don't want to scare her to that extent. But I definitely just want to just let her know, like, yo, these niggas, it ain't peaches and cream with them. Like, don't believe the hype. Like, yeah, they like you and they like 1,000 other girls too, especially at your age. So, but my daughter do good.
I
She
wouldn't be
all
mind
down,
if
but I just be
I wouldn't
like,
mind if my daughter preferred to mess with girls instead. I
I
think
don't know
some of the
why, because
shit
they
that I
come
say
with more
scare them
stress than
into
messing with.
scare her
I
into
always
that.
say, and I'm like, how can two females? That's mad emotional. Like, hell no, oh hell no, that's too much. Yo, nah, that's a
I'd
lot of
rather that than
emotion.
these
That's a
baby
lot of
little
like. You be
boys.
see these gay girls. I swear to God, they be having a new girlfriend every other week. They be having a new girlfriend every month. Like, it's too much. It's way too much. Two women together is a lot.
Hey,
One woman.
some of the women act just like niggas. So I mean,
Yeah, but
I
no,
don't get
no,
it.
no, no. They dress. They try to act like that, but deep down inside, they still a woman. Those emotions still there. They could try all they want. They act a little female, and they still have those emotions, and them shits pour out. I don't know that for me. I don't know that. Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right. Well,
It's
yeah.
hard
Whoa.
being a girl, mom. It's hard being a girl, mom.
I wouldn't know what to do if I had girls. I'm so happy I got two boys, cause
Yo, like, I'm gonna have to kill somebody. I don't want to, but I might have to.
No, but
I
I'm
might
gonna
have to
keep it
do
a stack. Having them conversations, it put me in a space to be introspective. You get what I'm saying? And try to give her the perspective of a 16-year-old me. You get what I'm saying? And then real talk, it kind of helped me with um my son too. You get what I'm saying? To put me in a space to be like, would you want some nigga to be treating your sister like that?
Mm.
You get what I'm saying? How would you be defensive about that? Um,
how would you feel?
exactly.
Yeah, you gotta instill that in them young, because sometimes even when men get older, or even women, and you say stuff like that, they don't care. They still gonna treat that person how they want
And
to.
they're like, that was that empathy. Yeah, I can't even say the word empathy.
Empathy. All right, you 5 minutes. Hold on. Come on, let's go. Huh? You need to go there now. It's late. Tracy.
He's about to have to wrap it up. Life
Watch
is
out.
calling.
Yeah, sorry.
I said I wouldn't know what to do. Even having a little sister, I was like, I couldn't tell my little sister nothing because she seen what I was doing. So I was just like, don't mess with dudes like me.
Right. That's all you could do. That's what I told my daughter. I was like, baby, if it's, don't think it's nasty, but if you ran into 16-year-old dad, like 16-year-old me, I wouldn't be good enough for you. Feel me? Ain't none of these little motherfuckers good enough for you. Excuse my
Baby,
language.
don't do
Because viewers, I will kill one of y'all sons.
it.
And he
See,
dead serious, okay?
Super serious. Super serious.
that's
No,
why,
for
yo,
real. But like, how you? I mean, so is your daughter like? Does she have her like a little boyfriend now? She's 16, so how's that?
he like, yeah, shut up.
Oh man. So like you were saying earlier, like you don't want to like scare your daughter into fucking with fucking with girls and shit. I think that's kind of what I did.
Well,
And I'm not mad about it at all.
So you feel like you did that. You feel like that's just something that she wanted to experience.
I want to take some of the credit for it. That means she was listening to that.
Wait, Lorraine, why do you want to take some of the credit?
A little bit. She a free thinker and she independent. But with a decision like that, I will hope that Dad has some influence. Like Dad, he tell me that these little motherfuckers is dirty and stinking, ain't worth nothing. So yes, baby, they are. And
oh yeah, so you just don't gotta deal with your daughter dating a guy. So you just so happy.
Kinda.
He know ain't no kids go pop out. That's what he know.
Kids.
No
That's
kids
the
go
number
pop
one
out.
thing he happy about. He like, I don't gotta worry about my daughter coming to me talking about she pregnant. Like, that's the worst, I think. Oh man, I think that might be the worst. At a young age.
Like I'm still a little bit in the streets and stuff. You know, I interact with people. I don't know how I would feel if I heard a story. You get what I'm saying? Because somebody gonna call me. I wouldn't know how I would feel if I heard a story about my daughter out here in the street.
That's what I said earlier.
I mean,
I just got the feeling like I want to burn down a house. You know what I'm saying? That'd be the.
Who told you that?
Yeah,
no, I'm coming to see you, son. I'm coming to see you right now. Stay right there.
I might burn down her house. You come live with me now.
I see that.
I feel like doing some wild shit just because.
That's messed up. See, y'all got it easy. Y'all got it easy.
I mean, they say it's the parents though. If they got parents that's sensitive, not sensitive, that's sensible, and teach them right, and then you can trust your child to make their own decisions, knowing that they're gonna mess up along the way, but it won't be nothing too big.
That's true.
Or
like I said,
know how to navigate that shit from some of.
That's what I was about to say.
Wait, what you just said?
Or they know how to navigate it with some of the points that, like the references that you gave them. Yeah, that's what parenting is giving references to shit that you could go through. Feel me? I can't tell you how to handle it. I can only tell you how I handled it. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
And you use that as a reference when you going through the shit yourself. You gonna handle it your own way, but at least you know one way how that shit played out.
Right.
Feel me?
Let me give you these different scenarios. Because you're gonna run into one of them. Yo, you know what's crazy? We always end up talking about kids at the end. Like, I don't even know how we always end up talking about kids.
Because Venus versus Mars equal. Venus versus Mars equal.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
That is true. Whatever. Nah, this was a good show though. I missed my shows.
And we miss you too, Teezy.
Yeah, we do.
I was like, when I put in my logo, I'm trying to. Yo, first of all, I can't do that TikTok shit. Like, you gotta do step and this and that. I said, I don't got no fucking patience for that shit. Like, you should see how many times I did that little video. I said, you know what? We playing this one up. I don't care, Tracy. That's it. We done. It's too much.
I told you. My one video took 2 hours.
Yo,
I was like, this 60-second video took 2 hours.
And I'm like, wait. I'm like, okay,
That shit is for the kids, man. They don't got nothing.
I gave up for that.
Listen,
they're not outside playing, so they got time to TikTok. Man.
But it's crazy because the adults, like,
there's more adults on TikTok now than ever.
It's too time consuming. Like, I gotta do this part, then I gotta record another part, then I gotta put all these parts together. No.
Then you gotta find the light, mix the music.
Yeah,
then you gotta do this.
I'm like, wait, how you put the words where I point at? She put in the words. I'm like, see. So I'm gonna have to put you under that like me contract and pay you to do stuff like that because I don't.
There you go, tax write-off.
I was like, you can get paid. You be under your own business. I'm like, I can't do it.
PPD.
Yep.
Listen, it only bring if you do the right thing with it. Them people going down. And the thing is crazy because you only have to use. You're supposed to use 50% of it towards your business. Like you have to prove that you use 50% legitly on your business. I don't know what people are doing.
I got a business Ferrari. All right, get in the car.
Yeah, that's the work car.
That's the work car.
The company car. The company car.
Yeah, I filled out the whole application. I got to the end, and I was like, nope.
Why?
Not good.
Why?
It's hella infinity work cars out here.
Hell of infinity work cars.
They better fucking make it a business like them ones and be renting out their cars so they can be legit, dummies.
Better Uber in that motherfucker.
Wait, but why you ain't want to go through with it? I want to know.
Because after reading it, I was just like, it's like a way of balance thing. Do I need this money or would I like this money? I mean, I would like this money. I don't need it. And if I get it, do I really have a place to spend half of it on a business? I can buy all the stuff for my business I need, but do I really have a place to put it? And then if I do that, and then the government come along and be like, so what'd you do with the money? And I show them, and they be like, nah, this ain't what it was for. I'm not going to jail.
But you got your clothing joint.
Right.
I got that and the real estate thing, but I'm scared of jail, so I'm not going.
But if you do the right thing, how you going to jail?
They give me 20,000. 10 of it's gonna be for the business. The other 10 gonna be because I'm on a run. Nah, I'm good. I'm good.
You're gonna have 100 hoodies on a run.
On a run.
Trying to sell them.
Put them in my arms in Miami. Talking about got hoodies for sale. Or talk with Teezy like I can't tell you where I'm at, but I'm here.
Hoodies, infinity, and on a run.
I'm not messing with that.
Car in there too.
I'm not messing with that at all.
Well,
I just wait it out.
But see, you already. I'm about to say, why you know? But you already like. Don't you have an accountant to do all of that?
Yes, and my accountant was like,
"Don't do it."
My accountant was like, "You can do it. I can't tell you can't." And that right there, that told me, "Nah, don't fuck with that."
So wait. It's some people that's doing it the legit way, and it's a lot of people that's doing it the illegal way. Okay.
Now,
it's two different ways people doing that shit.
I wish I could do it the legal way and like fill it out for people. That way they could throw me the 5 and they take the 10. And that way when the cops come, they come and find them and not me.
It's crazy because some people they want half of like they want half of what. So if they get you $10,000, they want 5. I said,
and guess what? When the police come looking,
that shit fall on me.
When the police come looking, they're not gonna look for the person that got the 5. They're looking for the person
they're looking for the person who named that that's who they sent the money to.
Who cashed that greatest check.
I'm scared of jail, so I ain't going.
If you do it the right way, you turn it into a grant. If you do it the right way, okay, and you won't owe nobody no money, and it's not a loan anymore. You just got.
If you do it the wrong way, they taking you out of the earth for a little while. You got to. I'm cool.
You off the map for a little while.
Off the map.
That just means you want to do some illegal shit. Fuck that. You want to do some illegal shit. Just search you.
You don't want to go to jail. You hear this man, right?
Look, I know people that got the loan and bought trees, and now they out there selling trees. So like they got packaging on it, they got everything, and I'm just like, no. So, I mean,
so when we start seeing all the infinities get sold away, Lorraine, we know that was the PPP loan.
Yeah, they taking back their work cars.
They taking back
company cars gotta go. Gotta go.
And then what they was doing is they said a lot of people filled it out, and when you're supposed to put your EIN number, they would just put their social security numbers. So if you put your, I'll tell you right now, if you put your social security number,
EIN, your social, you gotta give them your business name.
On some of them, they just want a number where it says where the EIN goes, and people really just put their social security number. So now they know it's you. They know it's you. Nah, I'm good. I'm not even gonna roll those dice. I'm like, not go home. I'm good.
It's like this part of the show is like a bonus for the people. It's like
Yeah.
Don't listen to Nate, y'all. If y'all want to be illegal, then listen to Nate. But if y'all do it the right way, y'all go ahead and use it for y'all business. Don't listen to that boy.
Knock yourself out. Go ahead. Knock yourself, like Jada said, knock
don't
yourself
listen
out.
to the man with an accountant. Don't listen
Go
to
ahead. Go ahead.
Y'all crazy. So why
Get
they
that.
even come out with it if it's just so fraudulent that nobody can do the right thing with it?
Nah, if you got a business and you actually got employees and you filling out a 1090, like you said, if your daughter's working
Oh
for
yeah,
you,
you're supposed to be
actually doing TikTok and stuff, you could get it and actually pay her
pay
money
her for
for it.
it.
But if you fill it out and you don't know what a 1090 is,
Yeah.
you going to jail.
I'm about to say you might be off the map for a little while.
They gonna be like, "Where's Teezy at?"
Yeah.
You might be on vacation.
Her daughter gonna be
She
like,
on
I'm
a nice
holding down the show
vacation.
for mommy.
A free vacation.
Yeah, see?
A free vacation at that. I don't
Like
want. I don't want that type of free vacation. I'm alright.
I said, if you talking to the wrong people, like, yeah, you could get an infinity, and then we gonna go get 2 ounces or 3 ounces or a pound, and we could flip that. We gonna put some packaging on it because weed is legal now, and we gonna make money. And now you got a loan and you got drugs.
I'm
Wrap
good.
yourself up.
Nah, you asking for trouble. And what about it? It was a lady that bought a bunch of houses, and she, when she bought houses, cars, she was buying Chanel bags, all type of shit. She in mad trouble.
And
Like,
where she at now?
be smart, yo. People be just.
You see
They see a little bit. You
the
gotta
2
be
dudes
smart.
did it, and then they made a whole rap video about it.
Who?
2 guys from somewhere in Florida. They made a whole rap video with the money and everything. Guess where they at now?
Got to be Florida.
Yep. Guess where they at now?
They send in the penitentiary.
Off the map.
Off the map.
Locked up. They won't let me out.
So yeah, I'm good.
On vacation.
Oh no.
It was free, sorta. Sorta free.
I don't think somebody could pay me 20 grand to go to jail, you know? But get your shit tight and get your shit right. You could use that 20 grand like you said, Teezy, turn a loan into a grant.
Yep, good business.
In the right way. That's what my accountant told me.
And I wouldn't know how much time these people getting, because if it's 20 grand for 20 years, I'm like,
but people they really been like just shooting that money left and right. Like, people really personally like 20 grand, like you said, 15. Somebody got 27,000. How? Like, they don't even got no business. Now y'all going down for that because that's a lot of money. Well, it's not a lot of money, but from the feds, yeah, it is. From the government, they gonna get their money back.
The government don't really give away free money like that. So
there's always something behind it, of course.
Yeah.
You know that. It's always something behind it.
You got to show that you poor to get money from the government.
Exactly.
Yeah, which is another sucky thing.
Yeah. So you get like, I think one person got $1 million and bought, like you said, cars and stuff.
$1 million.
It was a lady. She got 3.2.
Yeah, they give big money.
I think she did it more than once, and every time she ended up getting approved. So she
people
just out here. I forgot.
They using their kids' names. They using their kids' names and social security numbers. Like,
ain't no way I'm gonna do that to
good
my
luck.
baby.
I might shoot my shot for $1 million though.
Go ahead.
Nah.
I mean, if he gonna do the right thing with
it, in that direction.
Never mind.
HCC is right down the street, man.
Sign the bullshit,
HCC is right there down the street. They will roll through.
To an accountant.
They go roll up on you, be like, "So, get in the car, sir. How much have you spent so far?"
Black suits on, not the blue suits, the black suits.
No, you gonna have the orange suit on.
We like the Balenciagas. Now take these shower shoes and give us those. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Yo, but the fact that people just want to get the money to be materialistic with it is so
it's crazy.
Whack. Like, yo, like,
it's not crazy. I mean, if it wasn't a PPD loan and they just like stimmies, man. Who was responsible with a stimmy? You get what I'm saying?
I was.
Nate.
I can still show you mine.
Wait, how many
It's sitting
stimmies
in
do
the
we
count.
get? We
That
got
wasn't
2 or
even a
3
real
stimmies.
question for you. That wasn't a real question.
We got 2 or 3.
I got 2 of them, and I'm
We got
taking my
2
kids on
stimmies.
vacation with them. So I already told you, that's their vacation money.
Oh, I did good stuff with my stimmy. I think I took some. I think
no, real talk. It wasn't even a whole lot of money anyway. But
Nah, it wasn't.
this period,
Yo,
like
no.
as a people,
Rewind.
you're not conditioned to spend money wisely. You get what I'm saying?
Depending on how many kids you had, that wasn't a lot of money. Because I know people that got 6 kids that got a check for each kid, and I'm looking at them like, and they ain't doing nothing with the money. They just
I
bought
think
a
I invested
BMW
some in
truck.
my business, and I did stuff with my kids probably. Because the stimmy is not. It's not a lot of money. That money go by quick. You remember when you was younger and you thought like $100 was a lot of money? $100 is like $10. $1,000 is like $100. But when you was
I
younger,
blow
you
that in
thought that was
Walmart every
big.
time I go. I spend $60 and I don't even know what I be buying.
You can spend that in the Family Dollar. Shit.
Yo, you know what I noticed? They
You
opening
be
up a
like,
lot of dollar
wait.
stores. Yo, Family Dollar, General, what is it? General Dollar,
Dollar General.
Dollar General, Family Dollar, Dollar General. There's another dollar store. Like they all got 3 stores in like the same plazas now. That shit is crazy. They just taking over, yo.
Dollar
That's where
General
the
definitely
money at.
taking over. I be seeing them
That's where the
everywhere
money
now.
at.
You see,
Family Dollar,
Dollar
Dollar
stores.
General.
and then they be having all the stuff now. So you know they got all the
Because nothing is a
everything.
dollar. Nothing is a dollar.
Nothing at all.
The only place that is $1 is Dollar Tree.
Dollar Tree, they go to
That's
other
the
store.
only
Yep.
one.
There's a dollar store in the mall that everything is a dollar for real.
What more?
I don't one of them shirts.
Buckland probably, because
I
you know
can tell
West
you
Farms ain't
now,
having no dollar shit.
nothing
West
in there is
Farms
a
is the
dollar.
sophisticated mall.
Real talk. I went
Yo,
one day and I was like, so how much is this? Lady pointed out the sign like motherfucker, you see this shit say $1. And I was
I need to
surprised.
find that store.
No, I think he's talking about Buckland. I feel like I seen a
It
store
gotta
like
be
that.
Buckland, because like you said, West Farm Mall ain't
West
paying
Farms
that.
ain't having a dollar shit, okay?
Buckland look dead. Buckland about to die out.
Do they still have the little thing with the kids where they gotta have parents with them in the mall and stuff? Because they was fighting a lot.
Nah, because of COVID, nobody was able to fight, so nobody been at the mall. But
It's
Buckland look like
old.
a ghost town. Like stores are starting to disappear. It looked like Meriden Mall and Waterbury Mall. Remember Enfield Mall? That shit look like a
Damn.
warehouse.
I haven't been to Enfield Mall. Whoa.
There ain't no need to go. It's only like 2 stores in there. In the movie theater. That shit look crazy.
I like the movie theaters inside the malls. That's how it is in the Milford Mall. But growing up in New Haven, we always had the Milford Mall, but it wasn't a movie theater. But now it is. I think that's pretty cool. The movies in the malls. Everything's so different now. You don't need to go nowhere. Everything is just done through the phone.
I remember going downtown Hartford thinking like everything was down there. It had TJ Maxx. We used to go to the gold shop, get to the record store.
Oh, all of that was downtown
Richardson.
Hartford?
Yeah, go to the Richardson, get food downstairs in the food court.
So
Nah.
wait, did y'all have a mall?
Huh?
Did y'all have a mall downtown
We had
Hartford?
West Farms. Buckland wasn't here. We had West Farms.
No, it was so like you said, the Richardson was like a mall. Feel me?
Where was that?
It
Is
was
that
like
where the food court
like
at now?
Sears though. Sears Robux and it turned to something else. That was it though.
Like I got my first little leather coat, leather starter jacket out of there.
From there, yep.
You get what I'm saying? But the XL Center, it was kind of like a mall too.
Yeah. It had all the stores going around it.
Yeah.
Oh,
downtown used to be lit. Like everybody used to after school, everybody would be downtown.
That's how downtown New Haven was, but we had a mall downtown New Haven. And everybody used to go there. Used to be mad fights. Everybody after school on the city buses, chilling on Chapel. Like, yeah. But we had a mall. but it still used to be lit. Everybody going there after school. You would see downtown New Haven packed. And then we had the Coliseum.
Now you go
More people was
downtown
coming
Hartford.
to in New Haven than the Excel Center at one point.
Now downtown, you see white folks walking their dogs at 10 o'clock at night, which you would
Jogging
never
and shit. That shit crazy.
Which you would never see before.
In a billion years, you would have never seen that.
Times have changed, and y'all know that. Big time.
Yeah.
Big time. Times have changed. Times have changed, so we know that time means nothing.
That's a nice little segue.
That's the way to bring it back. That's the way to bring it back. Yep, nice segue. Time means nothing. Take your time and use it wisely.
And don't waste my time, okay? And I'm not going to waste your time. And I'm not going to waste my own time.
Okay.
Seriously, that's with anything. Friendship, relationship, even just being a better person. That's all of that shit got to do with time. Don't waste it.
Mommy, have a popsicle.
A popsicle. Let me see what time it is.
Time don't mean nothing. Time
Huh?
don't mean nothing.
Ah, shut up.
That's what I say, Mommy. You just said time don't mean nothing.
See, yeah, you probably would.
She gonna bring that up at bedtime. Watch.
Right.
She about to take that popsicle and after this, she's about to lay her little booty down. Go ahead. Go tell Tracy to do it for you, please. Since you asked me nicely, you didn't just.
Thank you, Mom.
You're welcome, Nyla. 2 girls again. My life. Where's the ganja? Like, yes, I'm okay. Yo, I'm for real. I'll be like, wait, y'all gotta give me a second. I can't. My daughter 13. I cannot go to the bathroom by myself. I cannot be on the phone. They want, who's that? Oh, Oh, you can't have no boyfriends. Oh, where are you? Don't be outside too late. Where you at? Did. Blah.
That's good. At least she checking on you.
Like that if you ain't need it.
Huh?
Yeah, that's good. At least she checking on you. My son don't care what I'm at.
Tracy do not play. She be like, Mommy. I be like, girl, I don't even do nothing. Like, I really be with y'all. I be in this damn house. I'm doing my business. I'm working. I'm trying to be a good mom. I'm trying to better myself. Like,
trust me, when they're 18, everything that you was just saying,
I'm gonna miss it.
You. Where you at? What you doing? What time? Don't come in here late. Don't be having no boyfriend.
What?
Everything you just was saying.
It's just gonna revert back. I'm gonna do it to her. I sure am. I'm gonna be like, hello. What time is it? Bring your ass in this house now. Come in the house now. I teach my daughter too. Like, if a boy talk to her, like, say through text messages, and he's saying like some inappropriate shit, and I be like, that ain't how he's supposed to be talking to you. So if he can't talk to you respectfully, then you need to stop him.
You are a lady. He's not talking to a lady like that. You're a queen.
No, for real. Like, this one boy was like talking about like how he see her bubble when she got a fatty. He always wanted her and all of this. I was like,
Block.
give me the number.
Give me your phone. Block.
Excuse me.
Matter of fact, let me go get his phone and block your number off his shit.
Yo, for real, like,
let me save his life.
Tracy, I do not play about my kids. I don't care. I don't play about my kids. This boy was bothering my daughter in school. I swear to God, I went into that school. I went into the classroom. I looked at the teacher. I said, I'm sorry. I have to do this. I went the fuck off on them kids. Like, yo, I was going in. The teacher let me. I was like, I'm so tired of this with y'all. And then I'm a youth person anyways, right? So I had to just go in on all of them. Even my daughter, and the boy was trying to act tough like, He gonna do something type shit. I said, little boy, let me tell you something. I'm not gonna stoop down to your level right now, but if you touch my daughter again, I'm telling you right now, my nephew and her brother gonna come whoop your ass. I said that shit in front of everybody, the class, the teacher. I didn't give a fuck. I was like, I'm telling you right now, this is a pre-warning because I'm right here.
No,
Kick my daughter
that's a
again.
threat, Teezy.
She was like, fuck that.
Go get your mammy and your daddy. He hit my daughter.
That's a threat. You
He
told
hit
the
my
boy
daughter.
you gonna get somebody to come up to the school to beat him up.
I don't care.
Older kids too.
Nah, he wouldn't have came into the school. We would have met him outside.
That's all a threat. Don't trip for that. Don't be saying that on live.
So okay, I said that, but what I really did was I did the right thing.
She said it out of anger and emotions.
Yeah, so
There
I
you
went
go.
up, like I looked up like bullying laws for Connecticut. I sent like a real big email to the principal with the laws and shit. Her ass was like, hold up, Miss Smith, we need to have a meeting. Bang, bang, bang. Because this boy just kept hitting my daughter. So I'm like, I'm telling you, don't bring the old Shantae. Okay. So I'm going to do it the right way. I did it the legal way. I did my research. I sent my emails. I had meetings. Come to find out. But see, you know what? There was a lesson because you don't know what these kids go through. And that kid was kind of a part of like the DCS system. So
and he
a part of
probably
me felt,
and he just
a part of me was like, okay, well, I get that, he's going through some things or whatever. I had to tap into that side. But I was just like, I just want to let y'all know that I'm serious about my kids. Like, I don't play that. Like, even if it's whatever, we gonna have to figure it out. I'm not about to be fighting nobody.
And whatever means that
I fight kids.
I never fought a kid. I'm not gonna put my hands on no kids because I don't want no adult to put no.
I will fight all of y'all sons.
You gonna fight all the sons. So you gonna just fight them. That's a threat.
Hey, listen, I'm not saying I'm right, and I'm not saying you
at all.
I'm just saying we got to get the people the whole story.
Well,
My whole story is that I'm gonna fight these little boys.
End up doing the right thing. That's the whole story. I end up just going the legal way and making sure I had documentation and I had meetings and I actually met with his DCF worker and shit like that. So it ended up being like that. And he ain't bother her no more too much after that. But I think it was more so like, little boys, even growing up, like, oh, they like you, so they hit you. And I'm not telling my kids. I tell my daughter that, but I'm like, that ain't no real shit. Don't be so because they like you, they gonna keep hitting you. Because the principal
my eye black. He love me.
Yeah, like
that's what that probably turned into.
Ask me how the fuck I know. So I'm like, nope, your ass ain't. That's how I felt like. That's what they say, but that shit is not real. And don't believe if a boy hitting you, that's love taps and all that bullshit. You better knock him the hell out if he hits you.
That's gonna make him like her more too.
And she fight back. She a writer.
See, gotta make it sound so right and wrong.
I'm just saying.
Cause he right, but it's wrong.
I'm just saying.
Wait.
Yeah, I swear, if I had a girl, dog, I swear they would be locked in the room somewhere because I'd just be like, no, like,
yo, it's so hard.
No,
yo, she be wanting to go to the malls and shit, and I be like,
no.
I be like, wait, go to the mall link up with your friends. I'm like, what friends? Oh, from the school, because every time we have her birthday, I don't never have it's always to me family, like our OC family, all her friends she grew up with since little, my family that she had, or her little friends, that are my friends that she became family with their kids and stuff. And that's all you need. So she be like, oh, my friends never come to my birthday party from school. And I'm like, who gives a fuck? Like, so what? Like, yeah. But now she be on some like, oh, I want to go to the mall with my friends. You don't never let us link up. Who the fuck like link up?
Link up.
And all your little friends and the boys, and y'all about to link up at Buckland Mall, because that's all they be talking about. Or the movie theater. And I'm like, I ain't ready for you to be sitting next to no nigga in the movie theater in the dark. You got me fucked
Sharing
up. Like,
popcorn,
yo.
hands rubbing against each other, the
Yeah, so I
popcorn
was like, I'm
bucket.
gonna be sitting right there in the same movie theater with you. No, you not, Ma. I was like, I'm gonna hold your hand in the movie theater. Matter of fact, we gonna be
Right, because why you don't want me around? The fuck?
Yeah, for real.
right. Cause see, a lot of her friends, like, I'm never mind. I don't want to say this, cause I might seem racist, but never mind. A lot of her friends, their parents just be loose leaf. Like, I'm not no loose leaf ass parent, y'all. When my daughter, I tell her that all the time when she get mad. I said, let me tell you something. I'm not no loose leaf ass mother. I said, I'm gonna tell you that forever. Like, I'm not one of them parents that's just gonna be free will. Like, yeah, go sleep at Johnny's house. Yup, it's fine. I'm off tomorrow. She be telling me how her friends be smoking and how her friends be this and how her friends be doing this. And I just be looking at her like,
Good for them.
that shit. I don't give a fuck what your friend. I said, them ain't my motherfucking kids. And I'm a smoker. And I'm still not smoking with you. We be having, she never talk about that,
Yo,
but I had talked to
that's
grown-ups where they
crazy
like,
to me. And I
I
know parents
prefer
that do
my
that.
kid to smoke with me at a young, like if they say they 16, I prefer that my kids smoke with me because if they smoke with me, at least I know that nobody not adding no stuff in it, and you know I could trust them. Okay, I kind of have a conflict with that because you think that's gonna stop them from smoking on the outside still with their friends. To me, you just giving them the green light, like go ahead and do it. And I ain't saying nothing wrong with ganja, but you not smoking that with me at that age. I don't know if I would. I don't even know if I would smoke with my kids when they get older, but I do know, like right now, we're 16, so like I'm not about to be sitting with you passing you the spliff.
Yeah, I could never. Yo, pops, hit this, yo. I can't even do that with my father now. With them grown, like
Well,
that's
I ain't
crazy
gonna
to
lie,
me.
I smoke with my grandfather and shit now that I'm an adult. Like we
I
off my
couldn't even do
grandfather,
it.
we off.
It would feel so wrong to me. Yo,
But
pops.
like I don't even smoke around my mother. Like she don't smoke, but I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't smoke around her. She know we smoke. She see us, but I wouldn't just deliberately be like, all in her face, like, yeah. But my grandfather, he gonna join the cipher. Like, we've been smoking with my grandfather forever. I remember when we first had our first split with my grandfather. We was so soup, but we were all adults. So as a teenager, though, like, I'm not gonna tell my kid, like, yeah, it's okay if you smoke with me because I don't want you to. It's a lot of people that think like that, like, yo, if you smoke with me, we not gonna be laced. I just like your kid is still gonna smoke when they're not with you, yo. Like when
Regardless.
they're outside with their friends, they're going to smoke. And if you allow them to smoke with you, that's going to me give them even more of a reason to smoke outside with their friends. Like my mom let me smoke with her, so hand me that spliff. Like, no, not till you of age.
So I wasn't like when I was young and smoking and stuff, like once my mother found out that I was smoking, what she told me is like I can't. Initially, it was the getting in trouble phase, you know. But once she found it a couple times after that, and realized like I ain't about to keep yelling at this boy about it. What I am gonna tell him is that if you are gonna do that shit, do it here in the house, and don't be out in the street where people could see it, like adults could see it, or it ain't like I was young. Feel me? I was in high school and shit. But she told me like it's more responsible for you to do that shit in a house than it is out in the world.
So did that stop you from doing it outside, or?
Hell no. I mean, not to say that. No.
Who the hell no?
Because I want to. It's not that it stopped me from, like, it's not that it stopped me from doing it outside. But once I knew I didn't have to be outside to do it, I was in the house. You get what I'm saying? It served them. It did what she wanted it to do, without me thinking like, and like I said, it gave me a space to do it where I didn't have to worry about none of that.
Wait, how old were you?
High school age. I mean, I wasn't.
You was like, nah, I ain't gotta sit outside with y'all niggas. I'm going home.
I'm going to my room. You want to come in my room? We can go in my room.
right, hold on. Lorraine a cool dude. We can
Yeah.
go to Lorraine's house.
We can go to Lorraine's house.
My house was the spot.
His mom was home? Yeah, yo.
But the thing about it, she was never home. Feel me? It was like I had my own apartment.
Well, there you go. You lucked up with that. I don't know. I can't imagine passing the slip to my daughter at 16. Like Rodis. Like, what? Yeah. I would fucking be like, oh my gosh. I don't know how that's gonna work. But see, it worked for you though. Some people, I don't know. Well, that's a different experience because it actually worked for you, what your mom did. Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna work too much for other people.
No, but what you said is true. It put, like, thinking back as a, like I said, high school age kid. Once my mother gave me the green light to smoke in the house, like,
you able to be no other place.
My limit was endless. What? Because that's the one place where you're not supposed to be doing that.
Facts. And let a nigga tell you that you can't smoke. You like, nigga, what?
Come in my crib.
Wherever I go. Yo, me and my, like, I was young and dumb. Man, it made me so brazen. We was at homecoming dance in the middle of the dance floor. Like, who you gonna tell me what? Man, my mother.
Wait, what?
What?
Yeah, see.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you was real brave. At homecoming.
It wasn't like it worked, and then you know
then look, he put it. She gave her a passport to go right here. And he said, "Yeah."
That shit was just like she gave.
My mother said I could.
My mother
mile
said
after mile after mile. See, nope.
Mommy, can't say cuss words.
You know how kids used to be like the teachers, like, my mother don't even yell at me. My mother don't even. What?
Yep.
Nigga, I smoke in my room in my motherfucking house.
Fuck you talking about? Oh God. Yeah, call my mother.
Call her.
I bet you ain't gonna get in trouble. I bet you ain't gonna get in trouble sticking your tongue out and shit.
He waving up right there. Go ahead, call
Mom,
her.
you tell me.
As we talk about it more, it keep leaning to a negative. Like, hold on. Hold up. We're gonna stop this right now.
Nah, you talking about nah.
Yeah, that's my weed. I don't care.
Shout out to Naomi Johnson, Mom Dukes.
Shout out to Mom Dukes.
It worked, Mom.
That is funny, yo. Oh my God. I swear to God, when you just like look at like how we just talk about all these stories, yo, I swear to God, that shit is funny, yo.
Stories made us who we are, feel me?
Now we parents.
And the stories gave us some shit to say to these babies that we raising, you know?
Yo. It definitely did. It definitely still does.
What the hell?
She came to wrap it up with us.
This is not Late Late Love.
She got her own theme music.
What the hell is that? No,
I'm sorry. I'm watching Apollo. I'm watching Showtime at the Apollo.
Oh, you better press mute. We not judging them right now.
Right, because she sound like she getting booed. She about to get booed.
The Sandman about to come out.
You about to get some booed of it?
I'm watching Showtime at the Apollo.
All right.
It sounds like you getting ready for a date or something.
Okay, girl.
No, it's amateur night, and that's what she's singing. Don't.
What's she singing?
Don't try it.
What's she singing?
Angel.
By Monica?
That old last song. No, by Angelo. I don't know her last name.
I don't know who that
Some old
is.
lady.
I don't know who that is.
Lorraine might know it, but his old self.
Damn.
I love R&B too. I gotta hear this.
Who sing that old song, Angel? Angela what? Angela White? White something.
No, sing some Anita Baker.
I'm with a W.
She said Lorraine might know what his old lies.
I apologize. Yo, you stupid.
I mean, you always talking about you old, but you know.
Right. Nah, I'm sitting here really trying to think.
Right.
What's the person name?
Let me see. I'm gonna pull
See,
it
my
back.
ass
She said
looking
the
shit
name
up. I
again.
can't help it. I be wanting to know, like, wait, what happened? Angela, what?
That's that old
Wait,
song.
what's the song called?
Angel.
Oh, and that's what it said. It's been 5 months since you went out.
No.
Wrong.
Yo, I thought I
If
had
that's
it.
the case, I wouldn't say ask Lorraine with his old ass.
That ain't that old. Lorraine. Yeah.
Damn, Lorraine, we're waiting for you to be like the Temptations.
It is what it
Right,
is.
it's around the temptation age, though. That's what I'm thinking.
See?
So is that the 50s?
Oh,
Whoa!
It's like,
damn, she threw you under the bus.
I do it to myself. It is what it is.
Yo, she just called you like 70.
It is what it is.
dang, that's messed up. I should have said younger because he did say I was young like that. So I should have, Lorraine, never mind. You looking like you like in your early 30s, yo.
I'll take that, Teezy. I appreciate that.
Angela Wimbush. Angela Wimbush.
Okay.
Oh, because I'm over here looking. I'm like, wait.
Google it. Angela Wimbush.
That's what I'm doing.
That's the one that died early. She died early. She died after that song. I think that was her only baby.
Damn.
That, you see? His old ass. He be knowing.
Old ass is a lot of shit in his brain.
Go ahead. No, I ain't mad at you. Old age is good. You look at you.
Right.
You take it and keep on licking, goddamn it.
Absolutely.
I'm not even gonna say
or
that.
licking and keep on ticking.
Right. All right. I'm done. I don't got nothing to say. I don't got nothing to say. Yo, why did you just put that on my page too? We have to make it work for the baby. The baby stressed out smoking a cigarette. Yo, you're crazy. All right, let me take this off.
I seen it and I was like, oh shit, this goes right along with the conversation.
Don't let these niggas make you believe they staying because of the baby, girl. They is not staying because of the baby.
No, but these bitches do.
Huh?
And bitches put up with a lot of shit they don't got to. Like they said earlier, the bitches be giving mad chances.
Mad chances, girl. We just be giving mad chances. Cause yo, a lot of times I think we just be like optimistic, like this could work.
He love me. He gonna do better.
He gonna do better. He had a fuck up.
No, he gonna do better for the kids.
He just put in an application to McDonald's. He got a job now.
Yourself, so then you can do better, so that everything can fall in line.
McDonald's ain't no enough money.
Somebody else is not gonna work. You gotta.
But he always bring home free fries. And you know we got the FFF.
You know what?
And you better make sure
McDonald's, hold up, but McDonald's will feed and finance you.
There you go.
Yeah, one of the F's.
That's what they saying.
One of the F's you gotta do every day.
But if you feeding me and finance me, I might as well just give you the fucking pussy.
I'm starting to think I agree with you as an adult. You got 2 or 3 of them. I don't care. I think everybody should be able to both parties bring finances to the table. Both parties feed each other, and both parties feed each other.
Right.
So
I mean,
agree with you.
But the point in the triple F's is though,
but
and like
that's
I said,
trick, though.
the point of the triple F, like I said before, is standards. It's having standards. It's basically saying, listen, motherfucker, you can't tell me shit if you're not feeding me, financing me, or fucking me. Then what the point is your opinion to me? Like
1 out of 3 ain't bad.
Can I say the same thing?
1 out of 3.
Can I say the same thing to her though?
Say it again.
I said, can I say the same thing to her though?
Hell yeah.
Guys do it all the time.
You know what I mean, Nick?
But they
Hold
don't
up,
even
they
say it.
do?
They live it.
They
They
do?
live it.
I missed the boat. That's like the PPP loan.
Guys do it all the time. They live
You
it.
No,
really
but
want it
not when
though?
you turn it
You really
into
want it
using
though?
somebody. That's not nice. Or when you nah. That's what I think. What you mean when you say guys do it?
Wait till my girl get home.
Let it right. Like
Yo,
you
she
said,
gonna look at you,
girls
yo, she
right.
gonna be like,
Girls have more like you said earlier, girls
hold
have more
on, bitch,
tolerance
is
for these
you
guys and they
FFFing
bullshit.
me? Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, baby, look at the fries right here. Now let's go in the room.
Put this
Two
fire.
out of
Right,
three.
right.
Two
Take
Can
out
this
of
I be
fire.
three.
like, if you're not doing those, then your opinion don't matter? Can I say that?
Basically, they do it
Yeah,
all the
that's
time.
that's an argument waiting to happen.
Okay, if we talk
I'm not
about
gonna really
opinion
do it, Nate.
gathering,
I'm just asking. You hear what I'm saying?
But
I wish
dudes
I
be like,
would tell my girl
they
not to
don't
go to
even
the
say
club, and
fucking
she'd
me.
be
They
like,
say
"You not
sucking me.
whoop." Alright. Alright.
That's gonna be the next words out. All
aye. They said, watch out, man. Watch out. Like what? I mean, but those are the fundamentals in a relationship. That's some regular, like that's supposed to be like.
That's not really a relationship. That's just like not even
I mean,
relationship
if you're
status.
talking
That's just
about people like commenting on what you're doing in your life and stuff, then
anything
yeah, I
in
get that.
life, right?
Okay, so then yeah, I get that.
Man,
Like,
in a relationship, you go get that fifth F, that fourth F, fight, because
right.
that's
The
what's gonna
felony,
happen.
and then the felony.
And then the felony is the fifth F.
Then a
Yep.
felony, right?
the domestic violence, your ass done.
Right. But not really because I mean, if the bitch is
Shit.
doing all three, then
Right, you
there's
ain't
no
even gonna have
point.
to say that to her. Like, is you doing the FFF, motherfucker? You see me doing the FFF?
No, dudes literally
Nah,
walk out and will pay no
Yes.
mind
I
to the
want to be
next
like,
bitch
baby,
and go
I
to the
don't got
next
to.
bitch.
You finance yourself. You a boss like me. I ain't gotta finance you.
Well, y'all can finance each other. So you can have your joint account and then you're gonna have your single account.
Here we go with this again. Here we go with this again. Here we go with this again.
I'm not doing a joint
So
account
wait, while you together with
courting. I'm
somebody, you
not
supposed
doing
to
a joint
just
account if we're courting.
so
Hell
wait,
no.
financially you telling me when you're in a relationship, you supposed to just take care of yourself and that person supposed to just take care of themselves. Y'all never supposed to come together and financially support each other?
Yeah, but we don't need a joint account so that way I can put all my money in it and she can put half her money in it and have another account where she's saving money.
Oh yeah, we talked about that before.
Yeah, we
Why
did.
would you put half your
And
money
then
in? Why would you put all of your money in a joint account?
Right. Say if y'all
excuse
saving
me?
up for something, or say if y'all use that joint account for bills, or for like whatever y'all doing together, or y'all building up something, and y'all say, okay, we got this account. This how much money gonna come out of my check. This how much money gonna go, and it's gonna go in there. It could be for a positive reason. It don't just gotta be for like the woman want all the money.
Look, if this was
All of us women
1988
are not all about the money,
before
honey.
if this was 1988 before we had Cash App and Zelle, I'd
You
be
would have
on board
believed
with
it.
you. I'd be on board with you. But now we got Cash App and Zelle. Look, baby, I
So,
need such and such for this, or I paid this. Just give me $20 back. We don't got to put our
but
money
what
in the
if you
same
need to
account.
have it sit somewhere? You just gonna take it out and put it in the safe?
Why is your money sitting somewhere? What is wrong with you?
Because what if y'all?
What is
No,
wrong with
I
you?
just said that if you're building something up
Look
and
at
then you
Shaq's
you have
wife.
your
Look at
business,
Shaq's
right?
wife.
And you gotta save up money for it. Where you gonna put that money? Just
Prime
put it up
example.
somewhere
Look at
because
Shaq's wife.
I don't get it.
Shaq wife got her. She had her own before though, so she was making money anyway
No,
without
but while
Shaq.
she was with him, she was stashing.
Yeah, you know what? Shaq didn't care.
That's
Know
because
why?
she knew
Because
she was leaving.
Shaq
But
was
Shaq didn't know.
he
But
didn't know,
okay,
but he
Shaq
was
was doing the
paid.
4 Fs. I mean the 3 Fs.
Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what Shaq was doing. Yo,
What he was doing?
he was
The
getting
three
the four
three
Fs.
Fs.
the five F's.
The
Right.
five. Damn, y'all
The
can't
five
even.
F's.
Wait, hold up.
He ain't catch no felony.
Oh yeah.
He got a good lawyer. He didn't
Oh
have to.
yeah.
He ain't get
And if
shit
he
out of
didn't
it
have
though,
a
and
good
he
lawyer,
still
he would have
contribute to
had.
her.
Yeah,
If he
like
did some shit that she would have caught, he would have caught an F over.
yeah, look, if he paid, so the money he was giving her, like she was taking it and she was paying the bills and whatever extra she was putting away, I could say that's fair. But if somebody ain't got money like Shaq got, and I'm thinking we going half on everything, or we building together, and then we break up and come to find out you done stashed 30K while I'm sitting over here about to move to the 1 bedroom apartment with my $5 grand.
That
Nah,
part. That
nah,
motherfucking part right there.
nah.
That's a smart bitch.
But then
Yo, alright,
you gotta ask women too. Like,
In
alright,
the eye.
alright.
My head hurt.
but no, it's a real thing too. Like all of this is communication. Feel me? If you communicate all of that shit, it's okay. Like if another thing too, like a lot of us not even honest with each other about like you're not honest with your girl or honest with your man about how much money you make. So
Yup.
all of your shit, like I'm assuming that you are putting half of your shit to this because I'm putting half of mine. When my half is I'm making 50,000 and you making 30,000. Half of yours is 15. Half of mine is 25.
25.
You get what I'm
See,
saying?
y'all being disloyal in a relationship now doing
But
that
it's
shit.
supposed to be that way because 50, half a half is what that was discussed. In other words, you knew exactly how much you make, and you ain't say, "Oh, we gotta match each other." No, you said half and half, 50-50. So at the end of the day, a man's supposed to be sole provider anyway.
Yeah.
Woo!
What
Girl, you
year? What
trying to
year is
start
this
some
Yeah.
again? What year is this again?
What year is this? Like
All I
I'm
want
on
to
the
know is,
smartphone right now.
all I want to know is if we break up, right? And we got money in that joint account. What happened to that money?
You're not getting it back. So I was just like,
That part.
Nah, we on
That
the Zoom
part.
call right now. When that shit was the truth, they ain't have Zoom calls back then. You
You're
get what I'm
not
nah,
getting it
saying?
I'm
back.
just saying, I'm not
Even
like
if
that.
you put more in it, you could get half. That was half.
You
Even if
can
you
get
put
your
more in
money
it.
back if
No.
if it ain't working
Hell
out. You want
no.
your
So
money back.
what if she make more than me though? Can
If
You're
I?
what?
not getting none of it back.
Yo, alright,
That's on period. That's on tampon.
alright.
You're not getting none of it back.
Oh
That's
my
on
god.
tampon. Because
Oh
why?
yeah, if I'm
What
taking
what
care
you
of
Alright,
need?
everything, you ain't getting nothing back. Fuck that. I'm
alright.
sorry. Bye.
Listen to y'all.
That's
Listen
all
to
I'm gonna say
y'all.
is
No,
alright.
that's if I'm taking care. No. If
You're
you
not
working
taking
and you
care of me. You
contributing,
just
I
make
ain't
more
gonna do
money
that.
than me.
But if you not
Especially
working,
if your kids involved. What do you need any of it back for?
I didn't say that you take care of me, Tease. I
I
said
just
you just make more. Like I said in the
Nigga.
scenario before, the 50 to 30, y'all just assume that the guy is making the 50 and the woman is making the 30.
Yeah.
What if it's
You
vice
see,
versa?
you see
listen.
how they
If it's a
think?
Where's
joint
my
account, it's a
15
Do
joint
you
then?
see
account.
how
It's
they
Where
already
your
think?
together.
25 then?
Do you see the thinking pattern here?
If it's a joint account, it's a joint account. Our money is together. But if you're not working at all and I'm just putting money in, you're not getting shit. But if it's a joint account, it's a joint account. That's what it's for. We're gonna do what we need to
If
do
you
together with
started
that
putting
account.
money and then you slacked off, oh, you're not getting nothing.
No, you gonna
Yo,
get what you
what
put
kind
in.
of RIA fund is this? What's my return on my interest? Cause y'all wildin'.
Well,
I'm
that's
gonna
if you
need.
break up
I
with the
don't
person.
even see how
But
you
I
get
mean,
to
y'all money's supposed to be
You
y'all
might
something
just
money
without getting
consider
together.
it
back.
Once y'all
donating
get
to
to
a
that
charity.
level, that's
You
it.
might just say you just donate it to a charity.
You right? Cause I would write that motherfucker off too. Like, yeah, charity.
Motherfucker, this a
Let me
write-off.
get my money back. What?
Yo, I don't know. I'm just not that much of a
I'll be
I
at
don't
your
know.
house
Like I
sitting
said,
on the
I don't do
porch.
things like that.
We
So
gotta
I just
talk.
Shante, you giving the money back. You stop fronting. Say you giving the money back.
But Teezy, do you hear this double standard that's
I
going
am
on?
gonna give the money back. Yo, if we break, well,
I'm not.
hold on. It depends on how bad the breakup is. I ain't gonna lie.
Hold on, do you
What?
If
hear
we
the
break
double
up on some
standard?
bad terms, fuck you. Like I don't care. But if we break up on some good terms, I'll have. It's only right. You invested what you invested. I gotta give you that back or give you something back.
What is a breakup on good terms? There should not be no. What's a breakup on good
I
terms?
don't know because my breakup's not on good terms, so I don't
If
know
it's
what a
good terms, then it
breakup
shouldn't be no breakup.
Yo, she done kicked you out the house. She done locked the joint bank accounts. Now you don't got a dime.
She ain't locked them, she drained them. She drained them.
Yo, you can't get no room. You at your boy house sleeping on the couch. Cell phone bill due. You can't pay the bill because she done locked the account.
Nah, I wouldn't do that. That's messed up. I wouldn't do that. If we got a joint account together, that's what it is. That's our money. We invested or for whatever reason we did it. That's our shit. So we gotta be
Fuck that.
50%.
I'm changing
That's the
all
reality.
aspects.
I was
And it's
joking,
okay.
but
And it's okay if he making less money than you, so he able to put less into the pot.
that's fine. But you gotta be contributing.
But you better put in to the pot.
Yeah, like it don't matter if you're making a little less or whatever. You just need to be contributing. Like
And you're not getting it back
we don't have
afterwards.
to be making the same amount.
If we
You don't have
split,
to
you
make
can't get it
more
back.
than
Why?
me.
Because you put less.
Yeah.
Yo.
If you put less into the pot, that means you put less into the house.
You gonna take it whether he making more or less.
Yeah, it don't matter.
No. If you put less into the pot, that means you put less into the home.
That money is for the kids.
Well, financially, he might be putting less in the home, but you never know.
For
He
the
could be doing
kids,
everything else better in
but
home.
9 times out of 10 for the kids, a man is going to leave the woman with the kids.
Nah, I'm packing them kids up. I'm taking these kids. Give me the kids then.
So
give me the kids.
Kids. You ain't taking my fucking kids.
See?
That.
See? Give me the kids then.
Right, but 9 times out of 10, the bitch is
take
gonna
one,
be
I
like,
take
"Don't
one.
touch my fucking kids. My kids are staying here." So I mean,
You take one, I take one. Which one you want?
No.
Which one you want?
How the world is now?
You're not taking my kids.
How the world?
That's why I'm taking one, and you gonna take one.
No.
I see you in court.
They not even going with you for a summer. Fuck that. No.
That's dirty.
Nigga, they'll see you every other weekend. Something. Every weekend. Take them every weekend. That's fine.
See, so soon as you in the relationship and you about to leave out the door, you got to go on your phone on the bank app like transfer, cash out myself, cash out. Yeah.
Right. Clear that motherfucker out. Clear.
That's messed
Clear. Like a motherfucking.
Matter of fact, while you argue with her, she like, why you on your phone? What bitch you talking to? You like, let me get this money.
Clear.
Money right now.
Clear.
Nah, that's messed up. If y'all got a joint account, it's joint.
Let me take her name off this credit card.
What was you gonna say, Lorraine?
But that's the thing, though. If y'all got a business, if y'all put all that money into an account, and then y'all finally took that money and y'all built whatever y'all built up with that money, and then y'all break apart, how y'all gonna split that? Or y'all gonna keep the business together? Like, how would you do that?
You gotta call them lawyers in.
Call a lawyer.
That's
the lawyers and the accountant, and they go do the same thing. They go be like, how much did you contribute?
Right. It's not good to have a business with somebody unless you're married.
That's too much. We about to make this work. Hold up. No. I thought about it. Let's sit down.
That's worse than the divorce. That's worse than the divorce.
At the beginning of how it'll play out if it did come to that.
True.
That's worse than the divorce.
We not doing all of that. We about to just work that shit out. I don't give a fuck.
Who gonna hold the debt? Who gonna hold all the debt for the business? Now you got $100,000 worth of debt in your name because you done left.
Or who gonna have all the business credit for the business?
Right, and that's what make you want to put it in his name. So God forbid something happen. No, that's on your shit.
No,
this all your shit, nigga.
But you gonna want half when we break up.
Right.
She said,
we're gonna make a contract. We're gonna make a contract. If the business go low, I don't want no parts. If the business go
nah, you gonna take some of this risk.
For real.
You gonna take some of this risk. I'm gonna already be salty. You done took half the money anyway.
See, nah. And I'm a female saying that. Ain't no fucking way.
You hear the double standard, right?
Crazy double standard.
What's double standard?
It's messed up because like nowadays women, they like y'all more educated. It's more women business owners. So y'all in a position to make more money than
triple what we make.
Feel me? But
$150,000 a month on OnlyFans.
But I'm still the one that got all of the expectations that y'all talking about.
Because guys be talented in a lot of different ways too to make their own businesses work.
My OnlyFans ain't doing that well.
Right.
Well, then you need a
Find a
Twitter
job.
account. You need a Snapchat to promote that motherfucker. You need something. You want me to help you? Look,
Man,
I would help you. That's how a bitch you be. I would
Right.
help. What
Let
you
me
need?
help you, Daddy. We gonna get this money. Hold up. Cause I
Right.
don't know. I ain't with that OnlyFans shit. We
We
already
make
talked
fake
about that
Facebook
before. I don't
accounts,
give a
all
fuck how
that
much
shit.
money
What
I'm
you
getting. I'm
need? We gonna
good.
promote this motherfucker. The kids
Zero.
gotta eat.
I am not showing the world my man dick. Hell fucking no. I will
Man,
be.
Who
I
listen.
will.
said anything
I'm gonna
about
get
that?
to it. See what
Jesus
you started,
Christmas.
Nate? See
Oh,
what
I
you
know
Jesus
that's what
started,
you
Christ.
Nate?
talking about. That's why, not y'all.
Listen, it could be your man's dick and you sucking it, bitch. I don't give a fuck,
Ain't
bitch.
no fucking way. Hell no.
We gonna get
I'm
that
sorry. I
coin.
draw the line. I
We
draw
gonna
the
get that
fucking line.
motherfucking coin.
I draw the line. I
Ooh.
draw the line. I
Why? You can
draw.
put a mask on.
No, bitch. Oh, now you're trying to do
Listen,
some what you call this shit. Don't start your shit,
Then
yo.
we break up. She take
Don't
all the
start
listen,
OnlyFans
your
money.
shit.
listen. I get. Listen, we could get to that bag, honey. We get to that
Yeah, we gonna
motherfucker.
get to the bag a different way. I'm not about to be
Look,
doing that. Nope, sorry.
we listen and listen, and every time they cash out that money, it's gonna come straight to my shit. We're not using your cash app. We're using my cash app. That's what we gonna do.
See, this how people go
I
missing
just
right
want
there.
y'all to
This
know
how
I
people
don't
go
agree with
missing.
everything she saying. I'm
That is exactly how wives go missing right there. I know
no.
damn well I
I can't
made
get down with that.
$2.3 million in this account. You made $100,000, and now this account say we got $25. What the? Oh, wait a minute. Wait
No,
a
this
minute.
account says
Rake a room.
you got
Rake a room.
$25.
Yeah, yeah. Wait a minute. The
Body the
accountant just
brother.
called like, why'd you take all that money out? Who?
Right.
Who just took all that money out? Yeah. Now I'm on my bike driving to the house like this with a mask on, going past all the doorbell, all the
Bitch done buried
ring
it already
cameras.
and ran off already. She done made that
Yeah.
video with the mask on. That same mask you kind of killed her with. She done made them videos
With the
Yup.
same mask.
The
with the
same
same
mask
mask.
with the
No, not the
bedazzled
same
diamonds in the
mask.
top.
No,
With,
not
right,
the
with the
same
ski
mask,
mask in
Nate.
the
Not
open
the same
circle
mask,
hole at
Nate.
the mouth. That's
That mask dirty, Nate.
We all go to the news and I got the
Shit got
mask
cum
on.
stains all over it. Y'all nasty. I'm getting off.
Where
Ain't
my
nothing
money
wrong
at?
with that. I'm just saying.
You said it's nasty shit. If they using it to have sex on OnlyFans,
You going too far into it. I was vague with it. I was vague with
Look,
it.
and listen, if you were smart, you make a OnlyFans using that mask, trying to go kill a bitch. Like, look at bitch, I got this mask on from the video.
It's called the miniseries. Yep. I made
that
a
sound
movie.
like some.
We
You
making
know
a movie
what?
for Netflix so I could get bail money.
the OJ Simpson, the OJ Simpson is fucking
Yep.
OnlyFans.
it's called role play. It's called role play.
Yep.
Oh man.
This is not evidence at the bottom.
Right. If it don't fit, you must have quit.
Oh my god.
Oh, my,
Nah,
yo,
keep
I
your joint account, B. Keep your joint
yo.
account, B.
No joint account.
There's nothing
Cause
wrong with
you
a
will
joint
end up with
account.
$25 by yourself.
There's nothing wrong with a joint account. See, there go
Sitting
people
in my
being in
car
relationships
lonely.
being selfish again. See,
By yourself.
that's selfish. You might as well be by yourself.
Crying. Singing It Never Rains
Crying
in
like a
Southern
motherfucker. Crying like a
California.
motherfucker. Like crying snot coming out your nose.
Crying.
Yo, no.
Like, I don't even got no fucking gas money for the
I was
week.
at pizza and Burgerland trying to get a burger. They said my car was declined. This bitch play too much.
I'm about to go tell him sorry. Baby, I love you.
Right.
Yeah, see,
Yo,
nah, I'm
wait,
good.
what they
I'm
said?
good.
They said men do anything to come back. Baby, I just started seeing a therapist. What the fuck is her name? Like, you don't even know. You lying. Baby, I'm about to start going to church. Nigga, what
you
church?
know,
What?
Doctor Smith,
The lady,
We
the
gonna be
lady.
Doctor
in
Johnson.
we gonna be in therapy classes.
Oh, God. Yo, I swear that's a real shit. They be saying anything to get back in, yo. Oh, my God. We be looking at y'all like,
And then y'all be like, come on in, come on in.
Right. But hold on,
Come
right?
on
Yeah,
in.
because he going to
No,
jail.
not all the
We might
time.
say
going to
we
Not
jail
all
for
the
a nigga, but
time.
we be like,
Don't jack that. Don't jack that. It's never that easy all the time.
yeah, not all the time. I think it just depends on how much you fed up. After a while, you be
It
like,
depends on what the fuck you did.
yeah. Nah, I was a weak bitch. Damn, yo. I'm so happy that I just like, you don't even know, like,
It takes strength. It takes strength to say that. See, it takes strength to say that.
Cause I
It's
can walk in
power
my
in the
truth,
pussy now. But you
yo.
gotta
I
understand,
can
it's
walk
power
in
in
my
the pussy
truth.
now.
Like I be like just listening, like, damn, Shantae, like, bitch, made me want to smack myself. Like, how dare you? Like, do you know who you are, girl? You gotta remind yourself sometimes. But yeah, cause I took him, like, always took him back, like, oh, you cheated on me tonight. You right there in the bed. Like, yo, weak, bro, weak. I'm so glad I grew up.
Damn.
Weak, bruh. Weak.
Cheated
Young
on you
and weak.
tonight and you still
She
take
said
him in the
tonight.
bed?
No, let me tell you, yo, one time.
Baby,
Oh
let
my
me get the
God.
rag. I'll be right back. What?
I ain't never been that bitch.
Just
Ever.
came in the house. I'm in the bed laying down. He in the bed laying down. His phone popping up, but he like sleep. So I'm like being nosy. I just see text messages popping up like, why did you just nut at me? Oh, motherfucker, what? Okay. I got my stuff and bounced. I was like, I took my kids. It was like the middle of the night. I took my kids. I think my baby was a baby. I don't care. I packed all my shit up. I was like,
Not why did you just nut at me?
why did you just nut at me? I took that nigga phone, wallet, everything. I called that girl. She told me.
I would have slapped him with that bitch.
Nigga, no, I wanted to leave before he even knew it. I just bounced. Like, I called my sister, like, yo, I know it's
See,
late.
No,
first of
I
I'm
would
all,
have
out.
slapped him with that phone and then left.
I took the phone. I
you
took
should
the
have turned that
wallet.
phone
Nigga,
off
you
as soon as
can't
he got to
spend
the
no
door.
money, no nothing. I was like, are you
Yo.
serious? Oh my God. Yeah, I was weak. I'm so happy that I grew. Yeah, you don't even know. Because that's some crazy. Like, I be just thinking about things and I be thinking about stuff. And although, yes, Lorraine, you are right. The shit you go through, like, that shit is there for a reason. It teaches you things. It makes you stronger. Sometimes it make you weaker. But overall, like, yo, I be thinking about stuff like, yo, Shantae, like.
Was that your baby father?
That answer your question?
Exactly. And that's what make you the sucker that you put up with it for the kids.
Yeah. No, it wasn't. Well, I always said it was for it was for my family. Like, I always wanted that, like, this is our family. This is something we created besides
And
our
that's not
family.
good. So you put yourself through that shit. That's not good. Family, that's for the kids. That's not good. And he's sitting here doing it. He ain't concerned about no fucking family and he going out and about.
Girl, not caring. Oh, I love y'all.
So why would you care?
Everything I'm doing is for y'all. Get the fuck out of my face. Everything you
So
doing is for
fucking this bitch
yourself.
and nothing in her is for you. That's another bill.
Girl,
you
listen,
see?
I don't have to deal
You
with that
see?
no more, so I'm happy. But yeah, I definitely
And guess what I do?
What?
And guess what I would do?
What?
Clear the fucking joint account. That bitch ain't about to get no part of the joint account because you nutted in her.
We ain't have
Nigga,
no
you should have
joint
pulled the
account.
fuck out.
We ain't have no joint account. But
Clear the joint account.
I took his wallet like, whoop. I was like, you ain't getting this shit back. Took the phone.
Swipe that motherfucker clean. You understand?
And only to find
So
out
you robbed
everything.
him. You robbed him.
Still be
So
looking
Lorraine, what have you done in this situation?
I want my kids like that. I want my daughter to be stronger at that young age, like that.
She didn't rob him. She took his phone. That's robbing him.
Who said I robbed him?
When I used to, well.
Yo, but then
if somebody would
gonna
rob
inbox
somebody,
him like,
they'd rob them for their phone.
I ain't robbed him. I took his phone, his wallet, and left.
She borrowed it. She gave it back.
I needed to get all the info. I was like,
she borrowed
the
it.
phone and the wallet. That's robbery. See, I'm talking about joint accounts. You talking about taking the nigga personal shit.
He lucky I ain't do nothing with that shit. But
I'm talking about what we shared. You talking about nigga, fuck you. Take your wallet. You ain't going no. You better not have no social security card in here.
But that was toxic though. Like, that was some toxic.
You not getting another job.
No.
Now you got to get your birth certificate, social security number, all that over again. That's
Where
dirty.
I'm at now in my life, yeah.
I would have burnt that bitch. Nothing in another bitch. right before coming in my bed with me,
Oh,
I
you
would have burnt
don't,
that bitch.
girl.
She should have just woke up. She should have just did the reasonable thing. Woke him up and said,
Oh, you
"Excuse
think you
me,
about
sir.
put this bitch or this bitch gonna have you on child support?
I
Time
had
she
to
about to probably do
leave.
another
Excuse
birth
me,
certificate,
sir.
get
You
social
have to
security
leave
card.
I
now."
had to leave because I had to leave. That's all I could do. I just was like, but when I came back the next day, it was bad.
Excuse me, sir. Sir, wake up,
It was
sir.
all bad.
Sir,
When we
That's what
fucking
I'm
laughing,
saying here, laughing
it
at your ass, nigga.
it was all
sir,
bad.
sir. Get
When
up.
I
You gotta
came back the
go.
next day, he's
You
just
just
sitting there
nutted in the
and I
bitch.
Excuse
looked at
me.
him like,
Get out.
Excuse me.
and I'm like, you up? Yo, never mind.
I'm
Yeah,
disturbed
hey,
right now. I'm
sir, you
perturbed
got
right
a
now.
message, sir. You gotta go.
Nah, one day I did do that. It wasn't even nothing like it just, I think that's when I was done. Something just told me like, he ain't do nothing. Well, I don't know what the fuck he was doing, but I came home from work one day. We wasn't arguing. We wasn't nothing. He was laying in the bed. Y'all just looked at him. I was like, yo, you gotta go. Like, I just was like, you gotta go. Like, that's it. Like, I don't know. And I think that's how, like, that's just, I was like, you gotta go. Cause something ain't right. I don't know what it is, but you
And
gotta
I'm
go.
tired. I'm tired of looking for shit. Get out.
Factory. Every time I turn around, you talking to another girl. You ugly. I couldn't believe it. I said, you give the ugly ones a chance, and they can still be trying that shit on you. Who the fuck? Never mind. Anyways, I just want to tell y'all.
That's why you stop low. Look, that's why you shouldn't lower your standards, honey. Don't lower your standards.
Girl, bye.
That's when
Cause
it's
them
scary.
motherfuckers don't give two fucks. You
When they
lower
not
your
when they
standards.
not arguing with you and they not yelling at you and they calm and they collective in their mind. They
They
just
doing
like
something.
it's a wrap. Like, yeah, you gotta go now. It's been
Yo,
nice.
wait. But when I
That's
said
not
that,
true.
they
You
was
think
like,
so?
okay.
Yeah, I believe so.
When it's
So,
time, when
so,
you
so,
calm
so
like
you'll
that,
believe a person who's yelling and screaming and going crazy? Like, no, I'm not. That's a fact. That's a
that's what
fucking
they
lie.
say.
Nah,
Like, they say when
you
a
don't
person
believe them.
like that,
That's
they'll
emotions
believe.
talking. Like they just
Yeah.
emotional screaming at you. But when they
Yeah.
clear minded and they done thought it through all the way and they just like, I can't deal with this no more. You gotta go.
Yeah.
It's hard to come back from that.
Yeah, you
It's
gotta
hard.
go.
Cause now they done thought it through. They know what they want. They're like, you
As
not
much
it.
as it might hurt for these years, you gotta go.
Like we ain't even in no argument right now, but
I had
Yeah,
a
like
nice
it
day
wasn't
today.
nothing. I
Work
just
was
felt like,
great. I had a donut and a
yeah,
coffee.
right.
You gotta go.
But
yeah.
What?
But what?
Me? I didn't even tweet today. What you mean I gotta go?
I was being faithful today. What you talking about? I
I
gotta
didn't fuck no
go.
bitches today. That was
You gotta
yesterday.
go. Okay.
You gotta
Right.
go.
You gotta go. Bye.
Hold up. Lorraine. And I'm like this on the phone. Transfer.
Go. Okay.
Transfer.
You better.
What do you mean I gotta go, baby? I love you.
And just pray that she ain't do it before she
It's too late.
Yo.
Right
No,
before the
baby.
bitch say you gotta go,
Let's
it was
talk
already
this out.
done.
Let's talk this
Yeah,
out, though.
once you calm with it, that's it. The guy need to be worried and scared because when she on some shit like that, oh baby boy, you better count them days because you're done. Like, that's it. It's time for it's time for this chapter. This gotta go. I'm done with this
vice
shit.
versa too for us
Vice
too.
versa, yeah.
Cause like when I'm at the point to where like I just straight don't give a fuck, that's a bad space.
I hate when dudes don't give a fuck.
You know what I mean?
Like, damn, you ain't even about to chase me.
Like I
No.
try to live by it.
I hate when dudes don't give a fuck because they really will show you like, bitch, I don't give a fuck.
I'm leaving and I'm not coming back.
Right.
All right. I turn the PlayStation on like, all right.
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna chase me?
Order pizza.
You're not gonna come downstairs?
Order pizza.
That's what made me mad too. If motherfucker don't chase me, I'll come back inside and throw a fucking game over or something.
Throw the game over. Whoa.
Trying to get to that fifth F.
Oh, you just gonna let me fucking walk away? Oh, you just gonna be motherfucking leave, motherfucker? Oh, your game is important? Oh,
Yo,
kick that
I used
bitch
to
over.
hate that. Like, I used to go just breathe, just go outside real quick. I used to just be in the car. Nigga ain't give a fuck. Like, I come back like, oh, I just did all that for nothing.
Took a shower. I'm in the bed now. Like,
Thought you was in the other room.
That's messed up, yo. That's messed up, yo. Y'all talking about double standards. Do y'all hear y'all?
Right, that's what I'm saying.
That's not a double standard. Y'all do the same thing else.
Girls really have to have a mindset just like these niggas do. That's what I'm saying. You have to because, girl,
Nah, I just learned how to just be.
They got double standards themselves. Don't get it fucking twisted. Don't get it fucking twisted.
That shit. What's some of our double standards?
A men's double standards. Let me see.
Where
that they could cheat, but girls can't.
Right, say that again. They can sleep around, cheat,
they
but
can sleep around, but girls can't.
If you cheat, then
they can stay out all night, but girls can't.
What else?
The girls have to take care of the kids, but they don't tend to none. They think that just because they work, they don't have to do nothing else at home. Let's go down the line. Let's go down the motherfucking line.
No.
She went to get the notebook. She got a diary in it. She like, hold up. Hold up.
There's a lot of double standards. Even like how we talked about before, where like men could sleep with as many women as they want and be fine. But as soon as a woman sleep with different dudes, she a hoe, she this, she
it ain't that. It could be one, but they feel like you got that relationship with that dude. So
and don't sleep if you from
they
the
be
hood.
threatened.
Don't sleep with a nigga from the other side that your nigga have problems with, because now you
baby.
You can sleep with a bitch from the other side. Like, wait.
No, fuck that. The nigga gonna sleep with your cousin, your sister, your best friend. They gonna sleep with somebody real close. But let you do the opposite. Let you fuck with an enemy. He gonna, I hate you, bitch. That motherfucker shot at me.
Went to the other side.
No, but so listen, y'all talking.
Look, that motherfucker shot at me and you fucking him. Yup, I fucked up. Cause if he shot at you, he'll shot at you again.
I'm not doing that to my boy. I'm sorry, I can't do that to my boy. That's messed up.
At that point, I'm gonna leave you alone.
Gave him some. I won't fuck with you.
Nigga, whoa.
But
that's
y'all
wrong.
said some
that's
real
wrong.
Like I could dig those. I mean, it's two fellas on here that don't subscribe to a lot of that.
None of that.
I know.
You get what I'm saying? Like,
but it happens.
Right. Like me, if I like, I'm not a cheater. You get what I'm saying? I'm the type of if I feel like I gotta cheat, I'm gonna not be with you. You get what I'm saying?
Right. As you should.
Yes, Lorraine. That's right.
But my mentality, if the question is posed, like, if I did cheat on somebody and you found out about it, I'm gonna break up with you, because I ain't about to feel the wrath of your vengeance. I ain't gonna trust you. Feel
that is a wrath. If you gonna break up with me and because you was with the next bitch, that is a wrath.
Hold up.
Fuck it.
Oh, hell no, that's that period shit. I know the fuck you lying.
I'm not gonna be sitting around comfortable thinking like, oh yeah, she gave me. No, I'm gonna be plotting.
Yeah.
No, that's a motherfucking wrath, motherfucker.
I can't be with you no more.
It's better that we go our separate ways.
It's better that we part ways.
And then I see you with the next bitch.
No,
I'm gonna choke that bitch in you.
Like, baby, what did I do? It ain't you, it was me.
You took me back, motherfucker.
Oh, that's that bullshit. It's not you, it's me.
I ain't ready, baby. It's just
I fucked up. I'm not ready to be in a relationship.
I want to be a better man, and right now I can't be a better man for you.
You ain't ready yet neither, because you dealing with fuck shit. No. You might be with the shits too.
You accepting this bullshit. I can't be with you.
You accepting this bullshit. Who are you?
Your head ain't on right.
Yo, that's a double fucking standard right there.
You just gonna let a nigga come home at 2 a.m. and not question him? I can't be with you.
What you doing then?
But see, that's the double
See,
standard right
that's
there
what
too.
they be wanting them girls that they gonna let them
That's a
do
double
whatever
standard
they
right there
want.
too. That's a double standard right
They
motherfucking
be
there
wanting
too
them girls
though.
that's gonna let them do whatever the fuck they want.
Oh
Free
shit.
ass.
Because
But
because
so that's
if
why
you
I
come
don't.
home
That's
late
why I
at
don't
night
cheat.
and a bitch starts spazzing out, then that bitch is crazy. Oh
Yeah,
fuck
then
this
she
bitch crazy. I'm
wrong.
staying with this fucking bitch. I won't be with this bitch. She crazy. But then now if she don't say nothing, now she
Not
too
me.
passive.
Baby,
What
you
the
right, girl.
Fuck
fuck?
I
you
should have
doing?
been home at 2
What you
o'clock. My
doing?
bad.
Say
Nah, baby,
what?
what you doing? What you doing? What you out here doing? Cause I ain't doing right. Goddamn it.
I
One
was
of
clapping with her because she said some shit like for real. Then we crazy when we say something. What? Yo, even if you coming in the house late and you don't even contact me, you'll say nothing. I'm supposed to just be sitting in the house fine, like, oh yeah. And a lot of times it don't even be like, oh, we be thinking crazy shit. A lot of times too, it be like, yo, the street is not safe. We be worried. We just want to make sure you're safe a lot of the times. Motherfuckers don't
Right.
understand.
Like
And
what the
sometimes
fuck is you doing outside?
dudes be like, oh, you're not my mom. I don't gotta answer you. Like, motherfucker, I'm your girl. What are you talking about? I know I'm not your mom, but at the end of the day, like, communicate. Hello.
I was worried
Because you're
about
not
you.
fucking feeding or financing your mom. You are fucking feeding financing me. Of course I'm going to be in my feelings and be concerned.
Thank
Why
you.
wouldn't
And if
I?
I'm not supposed to be concerned, then just leave me the fuck be, because
Then don't fucking
how
feed
am
and
I
if
finance
supposed
you're
to
not if
care
me.
you're not
about you?
concerned, you might be the ops.
You
You might be the ops.
are the ops.
If you
No,
don't care
motherfucker,
about
you
my
might be the
well-being,
ops
you
for
might be
wanting
the
to break
ops.
up with me because of something you did. You the fucking ops, Lorraine. How the fuck you gonna break up with me for something that you did wrong? I'm over
Right.
here being faithful. I'm over here loving your ass.
And then
You
you
gonna
cheat
cheat
on
on
me and
me.
talk about,
So
oh,
before
I
I
can't do
find
it. It's
out, no,
not
let
you,
me
it's
break up with
me.
her, yo. She gonna kill me.
It's not even. It's not you. It's me. Is nah, nigga. I don't trust you now. Fuck that.
That's
You
what
might
I'm
be
saying.
trying to,
Like, how
you
you
might be
not
trying
gonna
to
trust
get
me
me.
because of something you
Right.
I ain't say it makes sense.
Now, do you see
That's
the double standard?
But
The
it
that's
double
a
makes
double
standard.
standard. That's messed up.
Hey,
That hurt
hey,
my
hey. I'm
feelings.
not gonna agree with you, but I understand.
But that's why we don't do that shit. Feel me? I ain't gonna
Yo,
put
that's
myself in
fucked
that
up.
shit.
Why? Because you think that she automatically gonna do something to you, like cheat on you?
It's
Crazy.
gonna be a chance. I done messed it up. Feel me?
Hey,
But
hey,
see, I'm glad you said that because
that
that's
happens.
what be fucking a lot of guys up too, like being in relationships when it comes to trust and shit like that too. Cause they be doing shit they don't got no business doing. They be messing with girls that got boyfriends and all of that shit. So all of that shit come into play now. When you do some fucked up shit, now you like, damn, she might do this, but she might do this. She might try to do this to me.
She said
Number
that was her
one,
brother. I ain't never seen that nigga before in my life.
number one. That's
Talking
why I
about
don't do
bro.
that shit.
Huh?
Because is not like it don't make sense. But it's my reality. That's why I don't put myself into a position to have a reality that don't make no sense.
Facts.
You
Facts.
get what I'm
I
saying?
respect.
The fuck? If you decide to do that, then I'm in all my right to be like, fuck you, get the fuck out, or fuck you, I'm leaving. You get what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But if
Right.
I did this shit and you be like, no, I don't want you to leave. I want you to stay. Let's work it out. Bitch, what you got on your mind? What you planning?
In the back of her
Motherfucker.
head, she like, yeah, I'm about to cheat back, nigga. Fuck this
Yo,
nigga.
that is not
That's what I'm gonna
true.
be thinking.
I'm about to
But you
Everybody
cheat
know
don't
back,
what?
cheat
nigga.
back.
That's
Shut
what you gonna be
up.
thinking, though.
That's
But
what
you know
y'all might be
what?
thinking, but every female don't think like that. Like every female don't think that like me, I didn't cheat, but I got you back in other ways, like revengeful shit, cause I used to be revengeful. I ain't gonna lie, like I'm not gonna cheat on you, but motherfucker, I'm gonna get your ass back.
If I
But
do something that I can't say sorry for and it be okay,
you just gonna break up.
we gotta break up. Cause I fucked up. And
We gonna start over.
you not about to fuck up
Right?
and be like,
Wait,
yo,
but
you
wait.
fucked up.
we gonna start over.
I
My
need the
bad.
reset button.
So you just gonna break up. You ain't gonna care about the time, right?
If I did something that put me in a position to be thinking like, what the fuck she doing out here? Oh, hell yeah, I'm gone.
He gonna hit the reset button
Because
on
it's
the
gonna
clock.
fuck your mind up.
Reset. The blue button in the middle.
Oops.
Aquariuses. Yeah,
Find
I
somebody that's
understand
gonna
that.
make you happy.
that's messed up, yo. And then
I'm
you
not
gonna
the
come
right
back.
man for you.
Then you
I'm
gonna
not
come
the
back
right
like,
one.
I'm sorry.
I'm not the right
thought,
one.
I thought it was done. I thought it was over with, but I'm not ready.
This shit is tainted. Our relationship is tainted forever.
There you go.
So then that means that you don't believe in coming back from shit like that.
Cheating is rough. Feel me? I know that women got the capacity to forgive. I don't. Not for that.
Jesus forgave, not me.
No.
Yo!
I'm gonna tell you the main reason, and it goes. I could say that it might go for a lot of men, like as physical. That like as much as women think sex is physical for men, that shit is hella mental. Feel me? You can't even be right for the situation if you ain't mentally in the game. You get what I'm saying?
I could see that.
So now, if I got that on my mind while I'm trying to get everything else in order and straight,
Nah, it ain't gonna work.
nigga, no. No. I can't have another nigga in my head while I'm trying to. Mm-mm.
Even if she didn't do anything, just because of what you did, you just gonna think like that.
Oh, so once I did, it ain't even me. It won't even be me thinking about another dude. I'm saying if I knew somebody cheated, is a no go. But if I did, we ain't even gonna get to the point to where we in the bed again. Nah, bitch. If you let me back in this mode, what you been doing? What you been doing all this time?
Yo, but that's not true though. You can't. That's not.
Teezy,
That's not
it ain't
always
right.
true.
I ain't saying it's right. But this is what I'm gonna be thinking. I'm just telling you. I'm just being honest.
That's so mean.
That ain't mean.
That's mean.
But listen, this is why I wouldn't do that.
Time.
This is why I wouldn't do that. This is why I wouldn't cheat.
You won't put yourself in that position. Okay.
Right. Because
It's better. That's better than him coming with the tears. Oh, I fucked up, baby. I didn't mean to do it. And you. Oh my God, are you okay? And then 2 weeks later, he back doing it again. You gonna be like, this nigga.
No. It's gonna be a wrap. I can't do that no more. I might be. I don't know.
So I said, I'm about to just tell the truth.
Experience, I don't know. I don't know if I could deal with too much cheating. That shit is not nice.
And then as like open and how sex is like the 60s and shit made sex open and free and all of that, and shit just evolved from there. So like real talk, it's women that's open with bringing other women into your relationship. You get what I'm saying? So I like, if a motherfucker cheat, that's just because you're a cheater motherfucker. Because you could talk somebody into a threesome.
Hi, baby. We just
Here
talking
you
about
go with your threesome.
No, so I'm playing.
Listen, I'm not bringing
Oh
no
shit!
bitch.
I'm sorry, Nate. I ain't trying to get you in trouble over there.
No, listen. I don't know. I think that it depends on the type of guy you got, because it could open up Pandora's box, or it could just be some fun shit. But motherfuckers sometimes take that shit to another level. They start sleeping with the girl on the side. They start doing all this other shit. Ain't nobody, but then you can't be mad at nobody but yourself, because you don't open up that room, that door to bring another female in, and now some other shit going on.
Not really, because if y'all gotta understand that it ain't gonna be nothing outside of that.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If you mature enough to understand that, it's people that once they start.
But listen, once you do go outside of that, that's cheating.
Exactly.
You get what I'm saying? And,
but then it's
and
like,
you didn't use it for the right purpose. You didn't get involved in that situation to.
And I'm gonna kind of blame
myself
myself
to go outside the relationship.
But I'm gonna blame myself to some extent, because I opened that door. I said, okay, we could do this. Let me please you. Like,
if y'all got a understanding and an agreement, if y'all got an agreement that this is what it is, then it have to be what it is. If you
That's
break
gonna
the
take a special
agreement,
kind of nigga to bring some shit like that out of me. I'm sorry, fuck that. I don't trust it.
She see you hug her in the club, she go kill you. I
Nigga.
know it. I know it.
But wait, I don't know, cause I don't. Never mind. I don't want to see no girl. I might have to be on some type of drugs, cause ain't no way. Like I'm not about to watch nobody fucking you. You're not about to fuck her better than you fucking me. It's about to be mad rules. Like it's about you gonna be mad, cause like I'm not touching her. The fuck.
This is Saturday conversation.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring the conversation.
So that's just running the train on him then.
Hey Quan, he said it's more easier said than done. For real, like I don't know. I would have to that person. I would really like. You would have to really be on some like real life, like faithful type shit. Like for me to do some shit like that with you, like you got to be on some like yeah. I'm just not down for that. Just
Go ahead,
like,
say it's some marriage
that.
shit.
Like I'm not just down to give any nigga. That's no. You gotta be special. Like you
So
just
what
can't
about
get that.
what about like polygamy? I mean, we had that conversation before too.
No, I don't like this year. I don't like this year. I'm sorry, I done shared enough. I don't like this year.
I only raised it as an option to kind of counter all of the like sleeping around and shit that's rampant in the community. You get what I'm saying? Rampant in the world.
I mean, but like I said, my man was like a faithful dude, and I knew that, and the trust, and he made me feel comfortable about the whole situation. And I know like this is where it's gonna go, and that's it. This is where it's gonna be in this room, and that's it. Outside, it ain't gonna be no other shit. You know, it could be a possibility. Or even like I don't know why I had a fucking dream the other night about like I was getting married and like my husband, like I had a threesome with him and before we got married. Like I don't know why I had that fucking dream, but it was just like a dream I had, and I'm like, I would do some shit like that, but that would have to be like you have to be that you gotta earn some shit like that. That's some real life shit. That's like you telling me that you gonna come in my mouth. Ain't no listen, them type of things are on a different level. Like that isn't an entity of its own. Like that don't just go with regular sex or whatever you want to call it. Like that's not something that you do with everybody. And for any nigga that you come across or any sexual encounter that you have, like not about to be jumping around having multiple threesomes with people or
how you
swallowing.
Get to that, Teezy? How you get all the way to multiple threesomes? What are you talking about? Calm down.
Because I'm saying like I wouldn't do like I'm just trying to tell you the difference of like when it comes to sex, like that is a different spectrum. Like that's not just in the like, okay, I met him, yeah, you know, I'm about to do that.
Talking boyfriend girlfriend stuff. We talking boyfriend girlfriend stuff.
Boyfriend girlfriend, like I said, has to
like,
be my man has to make it. My man has to make it like that. My man got to make me be that comfortable. He has to make me feel like this is where this starts and ends, and that's it. I don't have to worry about the cheating. I don't want to have to worry about the background bullshit. Like, if this is what it's gonna be, that's what it's gonna be. Once it gets to some extra shit, you're done. It's never happening again. Because I trusted you enough to say, let me open up and do some shit I'm really not into like that, but I want to, we're going to do this. But if you break that trust right there for something like that, you're done. Not doing nothing with you again when it comes to that. You can forget about it. Okay. But it can be a possibility. Like, I've never done it, but it could be a possibility if I have the right person that's going to make me feel on that level, then yes, okay, we could try some shit out. But if you one of them people that's like, nah, I'm not doing it. I can't.
What's up, guys? I'm out of work.
Oh, shit. She made it.
I'm lit.
It's lit and you dark. Can't even see you. You already.
You know my truck blacked out. You know I'm tinted all the way around.
Blacked out. I know, yeah.
You know that. You know what they say about us females who got the front window tinted.
Oh my God.
What
they say?
Nah, I don't know. Wait. Let me stop because I don't even know what they say about that.
I'm about to say what they say.
What they say?
I don't know.
I wanted to know too.
Wait, let me turn my little light. See, I can turn the light on. See, y'all can see me. But
There
I'm
you
driving.
go. There you
Wait,
go.
I'm
That's my
driving through
Kia, baby.
Bluefield, so I don't want to look sus. So I'm gonna be dark for 1 second. Let me
Oh
just get down Blue
God!
Hills.
Please don't let them pull you over.
But yeah, I'm out of work. Y'all made my shift go by fast today, though.
You welcome. You welcome, boo. You welcome. You welcome.
Cause I damn sure wasn't doing
People
no
still
work once I
tuning
got
in. They
home
laughing
that
at the now they. Yo,
Her
Quan, if you listening,
productivity
why is it
went
more
down.
easier said
That's
than
it.
done? Oh, what's up, Tyshawn? Yeah, we still going. Yo, it's crazy because people just be popping up.
What up, Tyshawn? When the commercial dropping, bro?
Yeah, I got a link with Tyshawn, so I need some billboard action. I can't wait.
Take that dirty shirt off in my bag.
Uh-oh.
What? Who's taking a dirty shirt off in your
That's
bag?
late night with Teezy right there.
No,
My
for
son.
real.
That's my son. That's my son. That's my son.
I'm sorry.
But Nate, you know what's funny, right, Nate? We be having all these late night combos on Venus versus Mars, right? But what happened on late night? Motherfuckers be mute.
Everybody was shy and quiet. They had no questions or nothing.
They have shit to say. It's crazy.
That's because nobody don't add me.
Oh, well, I'm
I
adding
just now got the link.
You coming on
I
Saturday.
just now got the link, honey.
Huh?
I just now got the link. Let's keep that in mind, okay?
Motherfucking nobody wasn't talking about you. I'm just saying in general, like, everybody was like, yo, do a late night, do a late night. I swear people was.
And then everybody was asleep.
Oh, yeah. I ain't gonna lie.
Right.
I woke up right before the show.
Dog, it's already past my bedtime.
Yo, I was slumped on
That's
Saturday.
that old age.
I was like, oh my God, what did I sign up for?
9 o'clock is curfew, old age.
No, for
At
real.
least
But
10.
I'm like,
At least
I'm trying
10,
to figure out a
goddamn
good time.
No, I ain't
Like,
gonna
I think this a good, I don't know.
I've
I don't know if
always
it's 9
been a
o'clock.
sleepyhead. Even when I was younger, it's lights out for me. I'm tired.
Yeah.
Bro.
I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I don't know if the 9 o'clock is a good time or even like around this time. I don't know, because I do see like people be popping in more around this time. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure it out. But we're gonna do it this Saturday. We're gonna see what this about. I don't know what's the topic though. Maybe it should be about threesomes. It's like
that'd be a great topic.
Yeah, I bet.
I don't understand what's wrong with that.
Let's hear what the people got. Let's hear what the people got to say about that.
Well, I don't see it. I don't think
this show starting, because I got a football game to go to Saturday night. What time it starts?
I know I started at 9.
Oh yeah, the game should be over, but I'm gonna be way the hell in Marlboro. How far is that?
Ooh.
Marble.
That's
Mass?
the Hurricanes here.
You gonna be in Marble, Mass?
Yeah, Karan playing in this Springfield league. It's a spring league, a travel team, and they've been traveling. Last weekend I was in Atlantic City.
Tyshawn, I want to see it too.
And this weekend I'll be in Marlboro.
Oh, okay.
He said he could send it to you to check it out. He gonna put it up soon.
Yeah, definitely. Send it to me, Sean.
No, yeah, we can talk. We need to talk about that because our first topic was like all things oral, so we was talking about like head and all of that. But we could talk about that for this topic because I don't know. I just feel like it gotta be the right person to pull some shit like that out of you. Like,
I had a threesome with 2 guys.
That's not a threesome.
You mean you had a train ran on?
That's not a train. It's not a train.
Yes, it is.
How is it a train? If I'm the one who paid for the room, I'm the one who set it up. That's not a train.
I don't mean you're not the conductor.
Oh shit, my chest hurt.
Yo, y'all is crazy.
That's not a train. I set it up, so that's not a train. It was what I wanted. That's not a train.
Conductor of the train.
Right.
Yeah.
So if a man can do it, why I can't do it?
You can.
Oh, okay.
It just called something different when the man.
Okay,
no, it's
so
the same motherfucking thing.
That's what I was about to say. Is it called something different because she's a female?
No, it's the same motherfucking thing. That's the double standard. That's the double standard again.
Listen, did you enjoy yourself?
Of course I did.
So then the
As the conductor, I conducted the whole thing, and I had to record it.
So a train is a good word for you. You know?
No,
It's
it's
not a
not.
bad thing.
I don't want to be called a train. I want to call a fucking trizzy.
Oh, I don't
A
know.
trizzy. That's what it's called. A trizzy. A threesome. A trizzy.
Oh,
Three
oh.
of us.
Oh,
Get it right, Lorraine. It's a trizzy.
Get
Right.
it
right.
right.
That's short
It's
for
a
train.
trizzy.
That's short for Trizzy Train.
No.
Yo.
Oh shit.
Don't
I
play.
don't know about
I'm
that.
just saying. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing.
What do
I'm
you
with you.
mean? You see, but see, that's what I'm saying. You won't do it with two girls. They
That's
won't do it
a
with two
double
guys. Well, I
standard. You're
mean,
right.
at the end of the day, it wasn't about him. It was about me.
Right. Right. Like I
So were
said,
I
you in a
wanted the pleasure. It
relationship or
wasn't
was it
about.
just a
If
thing?
you could call it train, I call it. I'm laid there and letting them. I'm getting pleasured all the way down. I'm laid there, one giving me, one do. It's baby.
You know.
I'm
You
just laid up
know.
like cloud nine. What the fuck is you talking about? Cloud fucking 11. What are you talking about? Like, oh shit.
oh my God, this late night with Teezy
Yo,
talk.
you don't even have to have it Saturday, Shantae. It's tonight.
No, for bruh.
right.
Let's go.
And
I
she
don't gotta
just
do a lot
letting
of
the
talking,
fuck
so
shit
I'm
go
fine with
down
that.
too.
No, so Kia, what you
I
think about
mean, it's already
threesomes?
late night.
When you in a relationship, what you think about threesomes?
Who? You asking me that?
Yeah.
I ain't with those.
I told my man, I said, babe, I want to have a threesome with this dude. Can we do it? You know what he said? YOLO.
He said you on your
I
own?
No, YOLO, you
He
only live
said
once.
Oh, he was
YOLO.
like he
I
with
said, for
it?
real? I said, for real? He said, yeah, YOLO. I said, say less. I'm paying for the room right now.
Yo.
I mean, how can it? That's not a train if I set that shit up.
Not my
So
That's
what if
care
train.
you
for
didn't
me.
set it up?
That's catered to me. That's do what you want to do because I'm here.
That's a train.
So what if you
That's
didn't
not a
set it up?
That's a train.
I'm
that's
sorry,
not a
but for this
train. Because
conversation,
I
I'm
still
Hold up,
not
have
hold
my
up.
with it.
limits. A train is when I have no control and it's what you
No,
want to do. A
no,
train
no,
is
no,
when
no, no,
the man conducts it and makes it happen.
no,
Like, yeah, bitch, you're gonna get fucked by
no,
both of these niggas.
no,
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 I'm not gonna get fucked
no,
by both these niggas.
no. That is not what a train is, and that is not what a threesome is.
Yes, it
So
is.
Ask Pornhub. What a train
yeah,
is.
for
It's not
real.
gonna be two women on that thing.
I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. I said what I said.
Hey,
Right,
look,
right.
if,
I ain't
if
even
that's
gonna
if
argue
that's
with
how you have it in your head, that's what you're going for, go for it.
right.
That's all that counts. All right, FFF
No.
girl, I'm not FFF, so go
FFF.
for it.
but Nate,
But
we know. But Nate, we know.
we we know the difference.
From your aspect because you look at it that way. But you see what I'm saying? That's double standards.
It's not.
No, I ain't
It
knocking it or
is.
saying it's better or worse.
Yeah,
So it's
It's
hey,
just
not a
a
look,
train.
name
It's
for
not a
one
train with
and
two
a
guys
name
and a
for
girl.
another.
It's not a
look,
train.
look.
It's not a train with two girls and a guy.
No,
It can be.
no.
That's a train.
It can be. It can be.
Two girls and a guy.
It can
Yes.
be. Yeah,
That's
it
a
can be.
threesome.
Two girls
No,
and a guy could be what?
look. It depends on who's interacting. That's the difference between the both of them.
Mm-mm.
It is. I'm telling you, that's the difference between both of them. Like, if you got my son is right there, so I'm trying to be like,
My perspective is if
trying to
it's
be.
two,
Then you should have stayed on mute. Then Nate, you should have stayed the fuck on
Look,
mute.
if it's six legs, is a is a train. If it's only three legs, it's a threesome.
okay, but look, okay, like I
Only
said, it
three
depends.
legs.
It
How is
depends
only
on
three
who's.
legs?
Listen, it depends on who's interacting
Y'all
though. Like,
nasty.
if you got two people that's not interacting with each other and they're just on one person, that's a train. Now, if all three are interacting with each other, I'm talking about all three are touching
Yeah,
each
you see
other.
my face.
That's that's a threesome.
I could agree with that. I could agree with that.
I mean, no, I can't.
I mean, it is what it is what it is. I
If I'm
mean,
getting my
Yeah.
titties sucked on, if I'm getting my titties sucked on by one of them and getting faced by the next one, I mean, that's
okay, but if those two aren't intertwining and they just messing around on you, that's what that is.
They running the train on you.
no, they not.
It's
They they
benefiting
are.
you.
Don't get me
That
wrong,
don't
ain't
mean
nothing
they
wrong with
like
it.
doing
Ain't
you
nothing wrong
dirty
with
or
I
it.
look
nothing.
at it like, okay, say for instance, you go to a spa and you have one person doing massage at the top and then one person
Uh-huh.
doing massage at the bottom. That's a
Oh shit.
train?
Wait, say
No,
that again.
it's double pleasure.
Yes,
If you do
yeah, it
what?
is. But it is that. It is a trend.
No, pleasure me. That's pleasure.
For you, yeah, for you, because everybody's
Right.
focused on
Cloud
you.
11. Fuck 9 and 10. I'm on 11.
Yeah, everyone's focused on you though, so that's what it is. Now, if what they was kissing each other while doing that to you, then it'd be three of y'all doing something, which is a yeah.
There's a couple ways.
Wow.
So
No,
once
not
everybody's
necessarily.
involved, it makes it a threesome. But when you're not, when it's two people on one person, it's a train. I'm
That's
Yes,
that sound like great logic right there.
Wait,
Ain't
if
some
it's two,
smart guys.
so even
Well,
if it's a two,
why
if
we
it's
just
two
can't
girls
have
and one
one
guy.
person on us? Oh my god.
yeah.
Okay. I kind of hear you a little bit that you kind of agreed with that, but no, I don't. I kind of
It
don't
could be
either.
okay. Look on some
I'm
off the
just
wall weird stuff. It could be three guys. If two of them is focused on one guy, it's train.
please don't make me.
Yeah, I'm about to. Yeah,
Please don't make.
He's
Right.
still itching.
I think it's about that
I get
time.
alcohol. I'm just saying. If it's three women, it's the same way.
I could dig it. I could dig it.
Well,
So if
fuck
three
it.
women, okay. So say if it's two
Well,
women
choo choo, goddamn it, choo choo, beat, choke hard, choo.
but what
Fuck
if it's
that.
two women and a man is just sitting back watching them pleasure themselves? What do you call that? Each other, I meant.
He's just watching.
A
Yeah,
movie.
It's spectating.
creep. That's a creep. I call that a creep.
That's
Yeah,
not a creep.
he's
Well,
he just watching.
If the bitches are putting on the show for him, that's not a creep.
Yeah, he just
absolutely.
watching.
Kids, do
And
you hear this? They so
trust me,
nasty.
he waiting to enter
Tyshawn said
the
Nate always
festivities.
going left.
I'm just giving examples just to make it easier.
Yo, Nate always got scenarios, yo.
It's adorable.
That's crazy. So okay, listen. So okay, you said relationship. We talking about your relationship doing the threesomes and all that. So how like if that's something that your girl was to be like, all right, I'm down. I'm gonna explore this with you. How often would that be something that you would want, or is that just like some like spontaneous shit or like surprise type shit? Like, how does that go?
It all depends.
On
That's funny because I've
That
been
depends
watching
on her.
I done
I've been
seen
watching what's
situations.
that show called? That new little show
I want to
on
hear the
right now.
guys.
Like
That
I've
that
seen situations where a couple had a girlfriend.
Couples retreat.
You get what I'm
Oh,
saying?
swingers.
Not necessarily
No,
swingers, but they engaged in a threesome. They
right.
enjoyed it, and she became a
The third
a
wheel.
more involved part of their relationship. She became
Right.
somewhat of a part of their relationship. She ain't had to pay no bills or nothing like
See,
that.
that's what I don't want to happen.
you don't want to add nobody in the mix.
Shit.
But it
Now
was a
all
mutual
three of y'all holding
agreement.
hands at the movies
Yeah,
together.
It was a mutual agreement.
that's cool. So now y'all going into basically just more than one person in a relationship. See, that's what it shouldn't turn into. Bitch, we just want your poem. That's it. It shouldn't
But I
But
be.
know
see, that's like
situations
couples
have been
retreat.
like
Like
that too.
Michael Blackson go through the same shit with his girl
I know a lot of people do that. Yeah, I know.
about having other bitches on the side or whatever.
I'm good. I can't.
It's kind
I
of
don't
like my
know.
mother saying, "If you gonna smoke, smoke in the house."
Lorraine, get the hell out of here with that fucking
That's
comparison.
crazy.
Yo,
She said
you
I
Be doing
could.
that
Come
shit.
on.
You might as well do it here.
So
don't
what's better in the
even,
house,
don't
stay in the
even
house.
do it.
You might as well
Don't,
bring her here.
don't even do it, because now you just see, that's exactly what I said in the beginning when we started talking about this. What that shit could open up if you not agreeing with all that extra shit of now becoming a part of the relationship and no, see, you opening up more shit. You trying to open up more shit. You get one thing and now you want more.
Nah, but that's like super trust right there.
Yeah, that's yeah.
And I'm saying if y'all both got that same trust in each other, like it shouldn't go no farther than that.
Right.
I've seen it go left. I've seen it go left.
I've seen it be positive. And
You know how
not
many
go left.
situations I know with people
I've seen
that
it be positive
again.
too.
I'm
I've
about to
seen it
get my
last for
nigga
years,
a
and then I've seen it go left
Yeah, that nigga
afterwards.
sleeping with that girl on the side, my nigga. Like, yo, now you mad and hurt. You
Cause
allow
my
that
best
girl in
friend
your
is a
bedroom.
bottom
You
bitch.
knew he had some good ass dick. You allow her in the bedroom. You trusted him. You know
And
your
they be
nigga.
adding
But
bitches.
listen,
And now he
hold
over
up,
there messing with the girl on the side. Now she
Teezy.
getting dick by herself
But
on
listen,
the side.
but Teezy, you always going all the way to the negative with it. Do that same little rant that you did in a positive way. Let me hear it.
Why? I already said it in a positive way.
I ain't hear it. Let me hear it, please.
She
Okay.
could be an asset to the team. She could be a
Yeah. So if
motherfucking
it's
good
a
cook.
positive,
She could
if it's a
clean. She could
positive, if
motherfucking
my
take
nigga
care of the
not
kids
cheating, I
y'all
don't
already
care. That's the
have.
big thing. You're not about to step outside of this situation. So if it's a positive, and I know you're not about to step outside of this situation, and it's something that we gonna do, yes, we can have all type of fun with it, baby.
She
But
can make
if
the
you gonna be
situation
stepping up
better.
with me, we ain't having no fun.
Just got to go left with it. We got to go to the negative.
Sorry. Because I don't. Also, you trying to say I'm negative? I'm hurt. My feelings hurt right now.
Not that you negative, but
because you know what? Maybe just because of things I've been through, I just always think of like maybe that I don't always think of what could go wrong, but I just think of all the scenarios in my head. Like, okay, this could be the good part, but then this could be the bad part. I don't think that's wrong for thinking about all the scenarios, or should I just
The
let it go?
possibility is.
Or you should just go with the flow sometimes, I guess, right?
that's not what I'm saying.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that
You can go with the flow and
as
don't be a
much as
sucker.
you, so for the people, as much as you could say, man, they ain't about to go stay, man, ain't about to, you introduce another, you, for the people, you got to be like, but on the other hand,
Here we go.
you guys are responsible.
He's trying to teach you how to host your show.
No. I'm just talking shit. I'm just talking shit. But I want to
because he
hear
always
that.
want me to have a positive aspect to it too. But some things is like
No.
I don't know. Maybe I gotta experience that to have a positive aspect because
you just said
That might
living
be
your
the
truth
case.
and your own opinion and know how you feel about shit. So
I done seen it be. I never seen it. So for me and people that I know, not for me, but people that I never seen it turn out positive. That's why I'm like.
That's like me saying two dudes and a female is a trizzy when it's a train and it's not a trizzy. I'm not conforming to what they say because
you can call it whatever you want. Okay, it could be Tootsie Roll for all I care. But I'm just saying, you go with what you want to do. Like, ain't nothing wrong with it.
I'm holding my motherfucking
So the
ground. This
positive
is what
is
it is.
that the positive is if it's something that you do want to do, like again, I said it can be fun, it can be worked out, and everybody happy. But no, I ain't gonna say it, but yeah, the positive is it can be real fun. And that you get to please your partner and your partner get to please you. Maybe it be a new experience for you, maybe it's not. But
what about you pleasing yourself through the process?
I please myself.
But what, Teezy?
Huh?
Because you said bud.
I'm not about to, Lorraine, let me go. Let me put my camera on. Let me put my fucking camera on. You know Yo, I got some rings for your ass. I just want you to know that right now.
Yo.
Yeah.
I guess it could be fun. I don't know.
Anything after butt is bullshit.
Anything? Hold on. What?
Anything after butt is bullshit.
You said anything after the butt?
Anything after butt is bullshit.
Hmm?
Anything you say after the word "but" is
It's
bullshit.
bullshit.
That's why. But listen, that's why I just said I'm not gonna say but. And no, anything after the but is not bullshit.
Yes, it is.
I'm trying not to say a negative because I'm
Girl, I
trying not
like
to
your
say
earrings, but what, bitch? But what?
What the fuck you mean? But what? I have
Right,
a lot of buts
exactly.
about this
That's all.
threesome lifestyle. Nigga, you gotta be special for me to do some shit like that. I don't give a fuck. You better be
But
married.
what, bitch? But
Nigga,
what?
you want a threesome, you gonna be marrying my ass. Fuck that. Ain't no nigga. Nah, I'm sorry.
That's what a lot of people say too.
I'm dead ass serious. Now, like, yeah.
So when you married, then that's when you want to invite somebody in the bed.
It could be that moment when he watch you do the threesome that he be like, okay, I'm about to marry this
We
bitch.
don't have to be married, but it have to be like I said before, like you have to make me feel so like secure about the situation. Like you can't be sleeping outside with the girl like after. Like that's a main concern for me. Like
let
you
me
can't
ask
be
you a
doing
question,
that.
Teezy.
So your only concern is him
What you
fucking the
say?
bitch?
Let me ask you a question. Would you
My concern is first of all, she need to be checked. We need paperwork. We need STD, HIV, all of that shit. Because you're not coming in the bedroom bringing me and my
Okay, then
husband no
after that,
disease.
then after that,
That's
then
the
after
first thing, bitch. Where your paperwork at? Because you ain't bringing us nothing. That's the first thing. I don't give a fuck. Second thing is, nigga, we already had this discussion. I agreed to this. You first time you step out on me with this bitch, I swear to God, I'm cutting your throat. Third discussion. Nigga, you gonna marry me after this? Fuck is you talking about? Like what?
Let me ask you a question though, Teezy. You said
What?
you have to be in a space to be secure, right?
Yes.
Secure with the situation, right?
Yes.
Just the situation?
Now, I think
no.
it's a little.
No,
I think
my
it's
nigga.
harder. But I think it's harder to be secure in a relationship than if you dating. Because if you dating, I don't give a fuck what you do outside of the time that you spending with me. So you ain't even gonna care about what they doing. So do you think it's more
okay? So now we doing
beneficial
the
to
difference
do it
between
with somebody that's not your boyfriend?
That's like casual sex right there.
Here we go.
If
But it's
you're
fun,
not
though.
my, if we're no, see that's the thing. If we're
You said
not
it's
in a
fun?
relationship, you're not getting that. The fuck? If we're not in a relationship, I'm not giving you those jewels. No, baby boy, your ass better get it together. I'm not doing that. You're not just about to get that. No, I'm sorry.
You know, a lot
It's
of
just
people,
weird that
a lot of people that do
we
that.
are in a relationship is the time to invite somebody in the bed.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
I said it's just kind of weird that the time to invite somebody in the bed is when you got to lock down the relationship or you got to be in a relationship.
Don't spill your royal oats.
Yeah, no, how is that weird? Like, we have to be in a relationship to do certain sexual things to me.
No. What if so what if you are single and you have a
if I'm single, I'm
friend
not
with
doing no
benefit?
threesomes. Nope, sorry, I don't want it.
A lot of people do this stuff on vacation. So I mean, you might be with your man. You might be with your man. Y'all go to like Vegas or something.
What happens in Vegas?
Or Florida or Bahamas or St.
Puerto
Lucia.
Rico.
Throw somebody like $30.
You know, them Puerto Ricans is freak.
Yeah, shit.
She don't even speak English.
Or South Carolina.
Right. Papi, dame papi,
South
dame
Carolina.
Somebody
harder, papi, duro.
South Carolina, they like, hey, here go my little sister right here.
Right. Oh, you motherfucker, Nate. I'm not fucking with you, Nate. I'm not doing this. Not my little sister.
Listen, I'm not freaking nothing because ain't no fucking way. I don't give a fuck.
Not the fucking little sister.
I just feel like certain things just like sexual, you don't experience like that shit. Certain experiences should just be what it like is. Like I'm not I don't want to experience like that with because I'm single and I'm like, no, I'm good. You're not about to be. I'm
Okay,
good.
like you said, but it's just an experience though. It might just be an experience. You might do it one time and be like, it ain't for me.
No,
You're
I'm good.
single and this dude you really
I'm
fuck
definitely
with,
going.
like he's cool as
I'm
fuck. You can
definitely going
trust him.
out
You
of the
won't do
states if
it.
I was to do some shit like that single. Oh no.
Girl, bye.
And then she mess around and move next door to you.
I'ma have that fun. That's fun.
He done brought her home from Dominican Republic.
Right.
She said right.
In Brazil. Fuck you mean.
It happens. I mean, like I said, what was I watching? It was something on HBO or Cinemax late night.
Here we go, late night. Here you go, Sex in the City.
What was
Real
it?
sex.
Nah, it wasn't that. It was
They
about some
still show real sex on fucking
It was about
HBO.
some like male gigolos type stuff, and like the dude, one of them was the dude. The dude went to Vegas with his wife, and he couldn't please his wife, so he bought a gigolo to come in and please her, but they had like certain conditions. Like the gigolo started, but he had to finish.
Oh shit!
And I was like,
that
but it was
sounds
only
like
because
fine.
it was only because he knew he couldn't last that long, so he had to do. And they show all this on late night, like he was just beating the wife up, and I was like, oh, jeez. And then at the end, like the other dude came in, and they was all lovey-dovey making love, and I was like, oh, I understand. Okay.
The fucked up part is you would say I'm wrong, but that sounds like fucking fun.
Nah, I can't say that's wrong. That's their life. I mean, it's your life. You can do whatever you want in your life, as long as you okay with it.
I don't care.
That's
Ain't nobody.
So ain't nobody.
That's
Yeah.
I'm not a
You can do
whore.
whatever you
I'm
want.
not a whore. Don't get me wrong. But I like the idea of a guy confident in himself to even allow another man to even play with his girl. Like I think that it just like it is what it is.
Teezy like, yeah, I.
What's wrong with that? Like you're sitting here talking like, yo, it's the difference. Like you to like girl by like to be able to have
I mean,
like
it depends on what you want. Like, if that's what you like, if that's what you like, you want multiple men, and that turns you on and helps you get off the stress that
it's
you
not
got.
the
I
fact
mean,
of being
ain't
like a
nothing wrong with
whore or
that.
nothing. It's just the fact
Nah,
that
nothing at all. It's just what you want.
Hell yeah.
maybe it's a power trip. Like when guys feel about having two girls, it's a power trip.
Yeah, that's like a dominatrix. Like,
right.
She want to be a dominatrix with 3 dudes in the room, and she got one watching and the other 2 going
That'll
to
be
work.
me. All
And then
black
tell her
leather,
up.
everything, whips and chains and all
She
that.
tell one dude to get up off of her, and the other dude come in, and that's her thing.
I'm gonna tell y'all that I heard. This is what I heard. when nobody feel like they the center of attention, and everybody feel like they getting attention, that's when there could be a positive situation. That's when a threesome can turn into we got a girlfriend. You get what I'm saying? It's true, Nate. It's 100% true, Nate.
If she comfortable with it, and they comfortable with it, why not? It's their opinions. They the ones in it. And what we say on the outside of the circle don't mean shit. Like, we looking from the outside. We can't even get in the club. So
right. Triple F. If you're not fucking me, financing me,
5 Fs.
Mind your motherfucking business before I catch a fucking
Mind
felony.
your motherfucking business, because that's mind my motherfucking business.
That's what I said with the polygamy. Yeah, I can't even say the word polygamy.
But the threesome is supposed to be for everybody to have.
It's 11:30, Nate. It's okay.
Yeah, and the cup is
11:30,
empty.
and he's drunk. And he's drunk.
Oh, Nate, you was drinking tonight? I didn't even know that.
Yo, you ain't
Nate had 2 red cups.
Just now, Nate.
Yo.
Polygamy, Nate. That's what we
that
got.
word. But that's what I'm saying. That's how those relationships happen because they they gel together and they figure it's good for their circle. Like they don't care who else thinking anything about them. Like
Yo, for me, it's not about caring about what other people think because I don't give a fuck about what people think. It's not about that. It's just to me that's a special type of thing. Like I just want to do it randomly with somebody. Like I don't think I
it's
would do
not,
that.
but it's
I have a
not
cousin
randomly.
who's dealing with
Yes,
that
it
right
is. You
now.
just said you go
I
out of
have
town,
a best
you
friend
just pick somebody
who
out
Teezy is
to
that's
go
their
against
fuck
Oh,
around
well,
with.
yeah,
lifestyle.
Teezy
that's
is against
randomly.
I
threesomes for
think I
sure.
want her.
And it be like that sometimes. The girl pick them out. Some dudes let the girl pick them out. The girl go talk to them, and they agree. And
Listen,
I think most time the girls pick
I
them out.
heard that it's better if the girl pick up. That's just
yeah,
what
It
I
is.
heard.
That's what
It
you heard,
is.
right?
That's just what I heard.
I think most times the girls
It is.
pick out the other person.
That's what I
Because then
heard.
the girl can be into that person as well. She gonna pick out her choice of what she want to play with.
And then
Yeah.
that alleviates some of that anxiety that you wanted to
you just
fuck
want
her.
her. You don't want me. You got
Yeah.
to be crazy secure with
Nah, man,
yourself, cause
you picked her. You got plausible deniability.
That
here
don't
you
always
go.
work neither
Here you
because I
go.
know, like I said, I know people involved with this whole situation. People who I have have conversation with about this shit, like in the good and in the bad. Like my best friend, she's the bottom bitch. Like she's always with this nigga, but they always like to get different girls. So it's just what it is. But long story short, if these bitches don't hit her, her standards, then it's like
A
not
no
gonna work.
go.
And
I
it's the same for
know.
my cousin and his girl. And they're engaged. And they involved a bit to even, come in the home and deal with, kids and all that, not to put all their business out there. But the point is, like the
Yeah, they
girl,
comfortable.
caused conflict now because now, some people think that, maybe that girls get more attention. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a lot.
Yeah, you got to be conscious of, like, especially being a guy in the situation. You got to be conscious of some realities about women that like you know if somebody
At
into you,
some
they gonna
point.
want your attention. So you got to make sure that you giving everybody like attention. You feel me?
Can I ask you
I
guys this
heard, I
question?
heard, I heard.
Do you think it's possible to have a polygamy relationship with two guys and a girl?
Say that again.
Do you think it's possible to have a polygamy relationship with two guys and a girl?
I watch TV shows where they do it all the time.
With two guys and a girl?
Yeah, I just seen something on Vice. On
I've
Vice with
seen
two
always
guys
two
and a
girls
girl.
and a guy. I've never seen two guys and a girl.
She was married. She was trying to get married to both of them, and they was talking about how they spend their different times with her, and they was like, everyone thinks it is about sex, but it's not about sex. It's about feelings
Right,
and
in
us
chemistry.
understanding and yeah, and chemistry. And I was like, oh, okay. I mean,
As
what's
much
good for the
as
goose is good for the gander. So
I can, like I
So
said,
you goosing.
like I said, I
So
knew.
you goosing Nate.
it's who.
You
I
goosing
mean,
Nate.
I couldn't. I don't think I could be in something like that because But
As much as I could say, yeah, like I said, I know somebody that they girlfriend, them and their girlfriend had a girlfriend, kind of, but
Right.
I couldn't. As much
But you
as I
couldn't
could
say
see
them and their
that,
girlfriend had another nigga.
yeah, I couldn't see that. I couldn't see that.
Right.
Right.
because
Not to
that's
say
not
that it's
usually
right, but I
with
just couldn't
dudes.
see that.
With dudes, that's not usually how it run. Like if a
Cause it's
dude got a
territorial. That's that
girl,
nigga shit. Like fuck you mean they're not
no, no,
sharing
no,
their
no, 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 no,
Not
girl.
no,
territorial,
no.
but
Even dudes, even dudes. I know dudes that will let their girl have a boyfriend, but like I don't think they gonna be in the same room when they doing what they doing, in the same house or nothing like that. They don't want
Oh,
that, but
God. Everybody just need to be single. Like, yeah.
Right. That's the whole point.
Like, yo. Like,
But
but
just
he
be
don't
single and play
unless you can
around
make
and
it
do what you
work.
do and mingle.
that's what that sound like. Everybody just,
And be
casual
drunk like
sex.
me and
like,
get a poppin'.
That's what it is. It's just casual sex at that point.
Right.
I think if you could find somebody that's if you both are into that and y'all could find somebody that could be a responsible partner, that shit can be a wonderful experience. I heard.
I don't know why y'all laughing at him.
I heard.
Right.
I heard that somewhere.
I support that
From a credible
motherfucking
source, I
statement.
heard that from a credible source.
Like I said, people do it all the time on vacation. We was on a boat and this lady asked they asked my sister, what did she say? She said, do y'all I forgot the word she used, but she used some crazy word. My sister was like, yeah, of course we do. And then somebody else had to tell her what it meant, and she was like, nah, not us, not us.
Sling? Do y'all
Yeah,
sling?
it was something like that. And the lady was from from England. Tashona, what did the lady ask Siobhan?
Oh my God, he gonna ask quad people.
Huh? Yeah, that's what she said. The lady was from England, and my sister was with her man, and she was like, hey, do you know if them two are naughty? And we was
I would have been like,
naughty.
yes.
Yo, all of us, we was like naughty. We was like, yeah. But after we thought about it, we was like, my sister was like, nah, because they told us what that meant. So, like I said, people go on vacation and they ask them questions, and if you part of that circle, like you, like, yeah, come to the room.
I'm glad I know that now.
But swinging is legal in some places. Like
it's very
everything legal on a boat. So
now I know.
Even like they said, if you see girls with like pineapples on their arms, that mean they in a swinging. They get little pineapple charms.
Are you serious?
Tell me more.
I'm gonna get one.
Tell me more.
Yo, shut up.
I be watching shows about this stuff, and like some people be telling me about this stuff, and I just be interested. Like
I told you, real sex.
Even like
I gotta take this information to
in Hartford.
Nate been watching real sex late night HBO.
You know where in Hartford at the U-Haul place on like right when you go over the bridge, not on the avenue, it's on Main Street. Like right when you go over the bridge to come into Hartford, it's like the U-Haul right there. It's like
by the bus station.
Oh, you said
by the school bus.
Yeah.
You know where like Bubbles, where Bubbles car washes and all that.
Yeah, hold up.
They be having a swinger parties there.
Windsor Ave, like
Windsor Avenue, there you go. Yeah, Windsor Avenue. They be having swinger parties there. I went over there one day. Because it was a bunch of cars there.
When they be having swinger parties?
Yo, they do it like they have annual ones. I went over there one day because it was a bunch of cars there. Was talking to this white dude, and I was like trying to get information. I was trying to get information, and it was like, yeah, you can't come in unless you're sponsored. And I was like, yeah, I never been to one. I want to know about what's going on. He was like, we'll sponsor you. You want to come in? Him and his wife. And I was like, yeah, I'll come in. You come in, you sign your name, give your information, and then you can like walk through. It got certain different rooms, and they had certain things open. You could walk in.
Oh, so you was in there. So you was watching. So you partake.
Whoa! I walked through. I didn't partake.
I'm about to say,
I was serious.
Like,
you can't listen
home right now.
Because you can't. If you sponsor, you can go in, but you got to go through a whole different other process to partake. Like some of them, you got to have a wife that's willing to partake because you got to have something to share with somebody if you messing with their woman. Like you can't just go in there
with somebody.
Yeah, you can't just go in there and be like, I got dick. You can't just go in there. No. So
I don't want that.
You gotta have dick.
So
go there.
You go in and like you talk to people. You see like the door ropes and the you see a bunch of craziness.
I don't want the 2-on-2. No.
2-on-2. You see.
No. I don't want.
You see wildness.
A room full of people.
I want to do one on two, like two against one.
Train.
A
train.
You see a little bit of everything in there. Dudes with dudes, girls with girls, girls with dudes.
Trizzy.
They don't care. I mean, if that's what you want, you go in there and be like, I want everybody to pleasure me. They will. They
Look at Nate.
They about to get in trouble over there.
I mean, I ain't never go back.
Lit
but
up like,
you ain't gonna be able to go outside by yourself no more. Especially the Windsor Ave, nigga.
I'm gonna pull up in a U-Haul truck and get cussed out.
Right.
Look, I'll go like
You can't even get no Dunn's River no more. Ain't go nowhere near that motherfucker.
Yeah, stupid.
But they thought I guess it's like
Not
a
Dunn's
certain
River. Expensive
I
as
guess
fuck
it's a
for no
certain like
reason.
board or something
Don't
you
be
gotta
giving you
go
no
on.
meat at Dunn's River.
You gotta ask for that extra meat.
That's something else.
You shouldn't have to ask for extra meat when you go to other places and they throw a bunch of meat on there. Like, fuck you mean extra meat?
Yeah, I ain't eating Dunn's River forever. Hartford food ain't what it used to be, so it's like it ain't no purpose in me coming over there.
It ain't no
None.
food out. It ain't no good food out here, Nate.
Surely ain't. You right, it ain't.
I was hoping you was gonna be like, nah, yo, you could go here. He said,
Nah,
it ain't.
it ain't. I done ate everywhere in East Hartford and like I don't like none of the Jamaican food out here. I go get a beef patty, that's about it. Even in Hartford,
Soup.
like if
They
I
got
used to
good
go to
soup.
that I used to go to soup. I used to go get $2 chickens from the avenue. I can't even do that no more. Holmes gave me like 30 bones. Like, no, I'm good.
You gotta go to Seashore.
Where that's
Seashore
at?
and Garden.
That's on Garden Street.
The last time I bought food from Garden Street, nah, never mind. That's not true. Never mind. I ain't never did that.
Yeah, I'm thinking where you find food, edible shit on Garden.
I
Look
ain't
at
never did
Teezy.
that.
She
My
know what
bad.
Seashore is at. Them up there give you meat and all that.
That's no, because that's my family's people that own that, so that's why I know about it. But yeah, it's right there. It's a Jamaican spot. It's been there forever. The food is good. It's in the
That's my favorite spot to go
corner,
to.
like not on the corner, but where
Yeah,
Garden
after
and
the
Albany.
eye.
It's on that side, like
It's like
yeah, they
where
food
that
good.
dude got tased out by the police and they had it on camera or some shit.
Oh, shit.
Right there.
Nah, I thought Hartford was going to be popping with everybody getting a food truck. I remember the food truck was on, what is it? Not Martin.
It's on the Hempstead side near the Ave though.
Yeah, I went over there and got a plate, and I came back like 3 weeks later. That shit was closed down. I was like, damn.
My boy Booby got a good country on Homestead.
Yeah, see, I mess with the trucks, but
You about to
y'all,
rap?
y'all can have the stuff at night. All the nighttime food, like going to the avenue at like 4 in the morning to get food, y'all can keep that.
There
Oh
ain't
no, they don't even
ain't
have no
nothing
one.
open on the avenue in
I don't even
November.
think the trucks be out no more.
See, y'all can have all that.
The
I
trucks used to
remember we
be
used to
popping.
go to Epiphany, and then after Epiphany, we used to go on the avenue, and then we go get Henny and food, and just be in Hartford downtown or on the avenue just eating.
Tiffany used to be
Now
the
I would
fucking
I
shit,
wouldn't even
nigga.
try that. Yeah, it used to be the shit. I wouldn't even try that nowadays. These kids
You
don't know
wouldn't
how
even
to
try
handle
that.
it. What? I told you
No.
when I moved from Barber Street, like all the kids over there had guns. Like I was like, whoa, wait a minute. Y'all niggas is in high school. What do you need guns for? Like
They
y'all
said,
going
wait
to
a minute,
war?
wait a
Yeah,
minute.
y'all going to war with who? How y'all beefing with the niggas down the street? What the
Around
hell?
the corner,
I'm
at the
good.
corner.
We going to take over 5 corners. Nigga, that's 2 streets away. How
And
you
they be shooting
what?
and missing.
Wildin'.
Innocent bystanders be dead.
So
The
as
nigga you
much
was
as
shooting at be walking through.
in the streets as I was in
That
Hartford,
shit
now
get
I'm like,
bland.
nope, I'm good. Y'all can have this.
All right, y'all freak the leaks.
Yo, it is, what time is it? 12, 11 o'clock,
It is
11:30?
about to be 12 o'clock in the morning.
Yo, that was a welcome back show for you, T.
Welcome back, show.
Thank you. I know. I can't wait. So Saturday, yeah. Yeah. Am I
You
seeing
should,
all y'all on Saturday? I mean,
on
like,
Saturday, I'm telling you, you should do it like around, like, you should start it like around maybe,
8.
yeah, 7:30, 8 o'clock, because
8 o'clock.
damn.
Let the people get in bed.
And I'm gonna be on.
Well,
I'm
not
here.
be sleep.
I got
Yeah.
the link now.
Let the people get in bed. They could watch it in bed. They could be. You don't never know what they doing while they listening to it. They could be in their bed.
as long as they turn their cameras off.
Oh my god.
That is stupid as hell.
And my babies is telling me.
I know. You guys have a good night. Later. See y'all soon. Peace.
Good night.